Boop. The button has been
Alright.
pushed.
The
What
roach
the
is
fuck
happening
is up,
here. Hello,
everybody?
friends.
Hello.
Alrighty. That being said, before we begin sessions, as we do, I require a last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Who has the best memory?
Does
been too
anybody
long.
remember?
I vote Electra.
No.
I'll do it. Okay. So we managed to successfully rid our. We went on a search for
You're
a
cutting out
very long.
so much.
Beautiful.
Fuck,
Perfect.
my mic is crapping out on me. All right, pass.
I hear you.
All right, so we were attempting to sell a cursed ring. We were told that a black market representative. So we got into a fight with a bunch of students. Got kicked out by security. Did some more searching, got into a fight over Coral's trying to buy a staff who didn't really want to buy one, but she bought one anyway. Somebody, Electra, said Metal Phantasm's name out loud in a crowded bar. We got ambushed in the middle of the night, and she teleported away with Peregrine and one other. They killed him out in the street. The rest of us finished off what was left in our area. We left an enormous bloody mess and huge holes in the wall. We chased after the one that was remaining, and we found a blue and white Kieran who was on these teleporter pads. She turned into none other than Zakira, the main bad guy that we're after. A letter blew up in Orion's face, and we continued our search the following day, and we managed to find out from a homeless guy who wanted money for drugs that we could go down into the sewers to find the black market, and here we are.
Please God. Don't cast fire spells.
That was a really good one, actually. That was like the last 2 sessions.
Yeah, that was a really good last time on Dragon Ball Z.
And I kept it under 2 minutes.
All right. Well, going down into the sewer that the Mr. Homeless guy had brought you to, being Pony Sam Hyde, effectively. Let's see. You get down into the way. It's namely Thumbtack who's going to start out your little roleplay adventure. As he kind of pokes out of the bag and just says, "Oh, it smells like shit in here."
You don't say.
That's because we're in a sewer, Thumbtack.
He pokes his head out. "Oh, is this your new living place? I hate it."
Actually, we rented out a room for you. It's somewhere underneath the water.
And he's actually in, let's see, Coral's pack, my bad. And he looks down into the water. "I'm not going in there, and you can't make me."
All right.
It looks like you're stuck with us then.
That's sizest. He peeks back into the into his pouch. He's not having any of it. It's a ring dancer who looks like she's actually trying to fight back, turning up her nose a little bit. But she's not saying much about it.
So which way do you suppose that the market is?
Which way is upstream?
Upstream is going to be, let's see, I need to actually zoom out a little bit for this. So it looks like upstream is actually going to be against, you guys would be walking up against the grain if you were going northward.
So in this direction?
That would be against stream.
All right. Well, I recommend we head upstream because if I had a black market, then I would not want to be downstream.
Probably a good point. Spirit, what do you think? You ever been around here?
Spirit looks left and right. "No, I have not been. As a matter of fact, I tend to not find myself in places that smell like feces."
I haven't been in this black market.
"Really now, you?" And she looks up and down your homeless form. "I would have never guessed."
Why don't we look for some markings on the wall or something?
All right. That's actually a decent idea. I'm going to roll perception to try to find markings on the wall.
Go for it.
Perception.
What kind of poo scrawlings can you find?
What kind of poo scrawlings? Let's see
Where's-
here.
Did our drug addict follow us?
Did our no,
No.
he stopped at the
He
entrance.
stayed at the top.
Oh, okay,
He
cool.
was like you guys invited him to come down, but he just like effectively went, ah, jeez,
This leg.
my leg, bro.
My
It smells like
bum-ass leg.
shit down there, man. Like,
I've got this nose.
so you do see on the wall, both Theo, Orion, and Fortissimo. It's fairly easy to see, actually. There's kind of a chalk-esque or scratching in the wall, either or kind of deal, where it's whitened the brick slightly. Seems to be kind of a square with a dot in the middle.
Classic.
Classic.
Metal Phantasm, do you have any idea what that means?
Wow, this is a homeless code.
It's it says buy my game.
Buy my game! It says something about 50%.
Coming soon to Nintendo Switch. What does that mean?
I found some bones over here.
Anyone you know?
Not that I know of. Doesn't look like a Kieran.
I hope not.
Orion is going to do a heal check to identify who these bones belong to. What kind of species?
Holy shit.
Also, I'm gonna roll a knowledge local for that. Thing. I'm pretty sure that's hobo code. They write that shit on trains and shit.
So what's it mean?
Oh, what I roll? Oh,
If you-
17.
With a knowledge local, yeah, that would get you that. It's probably some kind of hobo-esque code. To probably try to piece together something that it means. You could probably try to roll me a linguistics if you have at least a rank in it.
Let me see if I got that. Nope, a -1.
Damn.
What does it look like?
Well, no, if you have a rank in it, you can roll it, even if you have a -1. That's just a intelligence
Oh,
thing.
okay.
But you have to have a rank in it. I'm not sure if you
There
do
we
that.
go.
All right. What about these bones? Who do they belong to?
Those bones, and you're looking at the bones, they are kind of strange. You could have to give me a heal check or a knowledge nature for that one.
I rolled a 27 heal check.
27 heal check, looking at the bones, and you do seem to see that they seem to be fish bones, more or less, but they are abnormally large fish bones, as if there's probably something in the water, roughly this
Hey,
large.
hey. So Papercut thinks a bit. I think this means ill-tempered man lives here.
How'd you get that?
Well, look at him. He's an ill-tempered man, he is.
True.
Somebody describe what it looks like to me.
It's written in chalk. It's a square with a dot in the center.
All right.
Linguistics 13.
Linguistics 13 would get you that. It is actually a rectangle.
Let me take a crack at it. I roll with some rough folks back in my noble times.
Oh, here we go.
Claps his hands together and looks at it with a big eagle eye.
Go for it.
The maiden is in the scorpion moon.
Spirit, on the other hand, is sitting and just seemingly looking rather bemused.
So,
All right.
so it's a rectangle, actually.
It's a rectangle with a dot in the middle.
Orion steps up and tries his hoof at it.
Orion, you've seen many a homeless things. What you can generally recall is that this is not a good sign.
Oh. Oh, it's right above
Can I-
the bones.
Danger.
Can I get any more information? Like, is this like an abogado?
Is this a what?
Is this abogado?
I'm actually not familiar with that term. What's that?
Oh, it's Spanish for lawyer.
Well, I'm not entirely sure how that correlates lawyers with homeless symbols. I mean,
It was a
There's not
joke
meant. There's.
about.
Oh, okay.
It's a joke about foreign language and very obscure meanings in weird places.
Where's the
I was
fun?
thinking you were implying that there was a homeless lawyer down here. In which case, briefcase might be your most go-to person for that kind of thing. But
Yes, Pella, I failed my joke. I'll do better next time, I
No one
promise.
knows where-
What's
Where's
that
the
thing
fun?
Okay, so I don't know precisely what this means. I just know it's a bad sign. These bones right here belong to a very large fish, like abnormally large.
What do you?
Can I roll a knowledge nature to determine what kind of fish?
certainly.
Can I give this thing another linguistics roll?
Yes, you can. Knowledge 17. All right. Looking at the bones, you can ask me one question about those bones. Ryan,
What species do these bones belong to?
a giant electric catfish.
Oh.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
These are the bones of a giant electric catfish, and given that this sign means danger, I can't really determine exactly what kind of danger. We should be very careful of what's in the water.
Metal Phantasm, you will not glean any more information than what you already have with an untrained skill like that.
Okay.
Spirit, I can hear you chuckling over there. You
Perhaps
know,
I'm not chuckling at all.
oh, come on now. What does it mean?
Oh, no, I will let you figure it out.
20
No,
gold.
we're a bunch of idiots. Come on now.
And she looks over at your mention of 20 gold. And she seems to be considering it. Give me a
20
diplomacy.
gold.
You're
Whoa.
good at that, right?
Yeah.
Is Coral's
Yeah.
Oh,
Where is it? Post it. Where the hell is it?
It's in alphabetical order, genius.
Yeah, it's all okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Can I get a reroll?
I can't reroll -1.
It's a nat one. You roll a nat
Only
one.
positive one.
Only positive ones.
That's base.
She looks at you and raises an eyebrow. Make it 100 and we have a deal.
I'm gonna fish in my bag of gold here.
And
You know I'm trying to get us money, right, to resurrect my dead sister and vampire over there.
And Ring Dancer looks over. Well, to be completely honest, I don't think she or me thought you were actually going to do it.
What, pay her?
100 gold? It is kind of ridiculous. Are you really willing to
Fine,
do it?
okay. 50 gold.
No. You were willing to do 100. I will do that now.
Come now, Spirit. Is that something that Helio would approve of?
Yes.
70 gold.
I mean, really, Spirit, you're not selling yourself to your full potential. You shouldn't sell this information there for less than 110 gold.
Oh,
I hate all of you.
I like Ryan's line of thinking here. 110 gold, and then the 10 will go to Ryan.
That sounds like a very fair deal to me.
I think I'll find out what's out there myself. Come on, Corals, let's go.
Aw, that's no fun. And she looks over and she kind of just flies over. Whoop. Doo.
Corals, are you holding your nose?
You see that there are 2 rocks jammed in her nose.
Corals!
Thumbtack will flutter out and go and land atop your snoot and look down a little bit. You know, I could help you plug those. And he kind of like puts his claws like on your nose. Wonk. Like on the rocks, mind you. You don't need to be that uncomfortable.
She's gonna like shake her head.
Ah. Flies
What
up,
are you
zips
trying
himself.
Your parrot instantly still calling for Corals. Corals!
Hey, Corals, can you walk on the wall again?
Can you
Orion's gonna use spider climb and actually cling to the ceiling, so he's gonna be.
If you can't fly, mind you, I will need jump checks across anything that is 2 squares long.
Oh. Who wants to carry for Tissimo?
Ooh, actually, Orion goes through his pack and realizes he doesn't have a rope. So while hanging upside down from the ceiling, he calls out, "Who has rope?"
I do.
I think I've
Yep.
got a solution.
I
Come here
wouldn't
for
trust you with
Tissimo.
a rope with my life.
That's not
Get
around
over
your.
here.
What was the lecture saying?
Get over here.
She's got an idea.
2 squares. A what
You can
check?
just walk over this one.
If it's 2 squares to get to one place to another that you'll be crossing 2 squares to get there, it will be a jump check. Otherwise, like if it's like going from
Oh.
where Fortissimo is to Blooming, then like that wouldn't be a jump check. It's like a 1
Oh,
square
okay.
move. Yeah.
You're fine. For now.
So as you walk up to her, Electra sits down and closes her eyes, and her horn starts glowing with magic, and she boops you on the nose, and you feel quite a bit lighter, almost as if you can now fly.
Whoa.
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 So how
Oh.
deep is this water? Are we in a situation where we can't actually tread through it?
Do you want to jump in and find out?
I'm not
no,
going to, but we
no.
have an undead person and a person made of metal who probably don't have to worry about the diseases in it.
What are you trying to say?
You're undead person who also can't come into contact with running water.
Who says it's running?
The sewer says it's running.
Stagnant poo.
No, it's not stagnant at all. It's
I'm
flowing.
kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
God.
I know it is running.
Imagine the smell.
Paper cut hops in. Straight up.
You hop into the thing. Upon hopping in, you can't feel the bottom.
Oh no.
However,
Now
you
he
do,
smells
you
the
do
part.
feel some things like kind of thumping around your hose. So I'm just
Oh
gonna
no.
leave that there. One might think, "Uh-oh, stinky."
Paper cut jumps out. It's just a load of shit.
And now the homeless
Really?
person's. I'm adding +5 to your homeless disguise check. For that.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, he smells the part now. Hey, Corals.
Well,
It was a strategic move.
What?
You're homeless now.
Can you do me a favor?
I will
Uh,
consider it.
Feel with your special hooves. Tell me, what do you feel on the other side of these walls as we travel?
Whoa.
Uh,
Are you doing your burn things, or
no.
Tremor sense.
That would be a waste of how many times I could do it a day. So,
You have to burn for that? I thought you had that naturally.
actually, let me double check.
I thought you had like 60-foot tremor sense naturally.
Tremor sense is an ability I have to burn for.
yeah.
Oh.
There's like
There's a
sucks.
general
I have
blind
some-
sense that she has, like she could kind of see like. General
Yeah, you can't go
shapes
through
and
walls for
things,
that.
but yeah,
I got you.
Let me
Tremor
check.
sense is her geokinesis ability.
Let me check what my sonar description is.
while Corals is checking that, Electra, if you give me your rope, I have an idea. I'm gonna clean the ceiling and I'm gonna throw the rope down to y'all. So if you need to make a jump check across the water, you can just use the rope to swing across.
Nice.
Sure, let me check to see if I've got any left.
You know, there's only 2 of us that can't fly, right?
Well, now I booped Fortissimo so he can fly.
Oh yeah.
So it's just Ring Dancer and Corals left.
Oh, yeah, Rain Dance can't fly.
Corals can walk on the wall. I wanted to do that.
Corals, do you need to burn to walk on walls?
No, I don't.
Do it. Do the wall thing.
Is she doing the wall thing?
I'm multitasking now.
Ooh.
He's trying to figure out if his tremor sense cost burn.
Oh no, I know the tremor sense cost burn.
Oh, okay.
Ring Dancer,
Yeah.
can you jump across or do you want to be able to fly?
She like gives you a look. It's like,
I bet.
do you not honestly think I could just jump across this?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I can't wait till you smell like poo.
And then she gives you a look as she rolls her athletics to jump across the way to prove you wrong. Hang on, let's see.
Oh no.
Where's her?
This is gonna be
Feet,
epic.
feet, 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 feet.
Peregrine says as he wants her to roll in that one. All right.
One.
Let's see. What does she roll? And she jumps across the way. Clip clop, but she has to move 1 square because of her was there. Bonk. She proved you wrong, and she looks at you. I'm fine.
That was.
Oh,
That was.
plenty more opportunities.
More fireballs for me. Let's go.
Do not cast fire down here.
Well, here's a big empty room.
The big empty room. It kind of the water kind of swirls in here and seems to kind of stationary in the middle. Kind of where it seems the way the water flows. It just kind of looks a little stationary before it kind of starts flowing out the back again. There seems to be a door to the east that kind of goes up some steps where you can hear more slishing and sloshing. There's some barrels and feel free to give me other perception checks as you feel free.
Blooming, do you want a guide?
Feel free to give us a
No.
perception check, the DM says.
20.
Peregrine,
Ugh.
where are you?
Oof. In the middle.
Oh,
Flying.
Oh, there you are. Peregrine, looking down into the water, you do see something that's kind of moving there.
Oh.
It seems to be going after Electra, who seems very woefully unaware. Dum, 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 dum.
Electra, get back.
Okay.
Get back. Just get away from the water. There's something in there.
Oh no.
Oh no,
It's a
turtle.
turtle.
Yeah. Dum 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 dum. And let me get an icon in, as you can see what is going to come and lunging at you. Let's see.
Yikes.
Creature with blind sense usually does not need to make a perception check to notice and locate creatures within its range of blind sensibility, provided it has line of effect to that creature.
Let's
Hey,
see.
yo, so I hate to bring this up now, but the dynamic lighting, I think I'm also seeing Electra shadows.
No, it's because I've got my light on. There's no light down here, so I cast light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Alright.
my thing was
It's a turtle.
A poo snapping turtle.
There we go.
Oh!
The
Whoa!
big poo snapping
That's a
turtle.
big
Oh, dear.
snapping turtle.
Yes.
We're all like,
Oh.
oh, it's cute. Look at the turtle. Oh my god.
Oh god, oh fuck.
This nigga.
Hang on, it is yeah, there we go. That's the proper size. All right.
My HP on.
And let me just put him back so he's not over top of you, because that just looks kind of weird.
Damn, is this gonna be the Bio Lizard fight from Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah.
I wonder if I get to blow this guy up like I did that crab.
I'm going to die. Oh boy. All right, roll your
I
initiative.
got both my.
All ye who are rolling initiative, be sure to click your token if you haven't.
Pistol. My moto.
I'm gonna roll knowledge in nature, see what I know about this thing.
Where are you in response to this thing? You are. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Me?
You're under the turn order. That's why I couldn't see it. Yeah, go for it.
What?
Those. I mean, he pointed it out. So when it leaps out as like a kind of a free thing, I will let people give me nature checks because everyone did see it ahead of time. You don't have to. You were looking that direction.
Oh, and Corals isn't on the init list.
Oh,
I
did you?
didn't.
Oh, yeah. Did you roll your initiative, Coral?
5
Can't we
point.
manually do it?
I didn't select my token, so it didn't go through. It was a 5.
It was a 5.
I think you can manually do it now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
think
can just
grab
click on it.
Plunk.
Womp womp.
Initiative, which is this. Alright, switching from that creepy feeling to my battle music, because that's thematic. Bonk. There we go. Look at that.
Fortissimo knows all.
Yes.
All
looks
about
like,
the poo turtle.
Yeah, Fortissimo, you can ask me 2 questions about this thing.
Oh boy. Well.
What questions do you ask?
Are they hostile?
Oh, that's a good question. What is this thing?
It is a dragon turtle.
Oh shit.
That doesn't sound friendly.
Specifically, one of the kinds that can capsize a ship, so it's not its huge counterpart,
Whoa.
it's its gargantuan counterpart.
Ah!
Oh fuck. What's it doing down here?
Well, it
I
seems like
imagine
somebody
it
might have
would.
thought that their turtle had died, flushed it down the toilet, and this is just...
Oh no! Oh, that's epic!
Oh, oof. Oof.
Are they intelligent?
I mean, that's these are questions that are up to Fortissimo to ask. You could certainly ask them
I'm
them
just-
through him, but...
I wonder if
I'm
I get
just
any.
suggesting questions.
seeing as I rolled my max untrained.
What's weakness?
Let's see. Does not have any weaknesses, but it is immune to fire.
Oh. Electra
Well.
run.
And Memely, on my knowledge nature, did I have enough for one or
No, actually, you do not.
okay?
Yeah. Fortissimo's your guy for this one. As we sort the
Damn.
by descending. Oh, and of course I need spirits and thumbtacks in there. Sorry, and ring dancers. I don't know why I forgot all.
I didn't end up with a question out of the 10.
Let's see. What was yours? Nope, you
Just
did
10.
not.
Yeah.
You rolled a flat 10 untrained.
Yeah.
The
Oh
DC,
no,
the,
you do have a skill on it.
the base DC
Huh?
was
Oh, no.
the base DC was 19 for those curious.
Okay.
The plus one's just for my int. That's
Turns. There we go. All right, and I'm just gonna roll ring dancers and their stuff really quick, because I forgot to do that. So let me see that. Ring dancer. Rolls her thing. Spirit rolls her thing. Because I have her sheet right here. Sorry about that. I kind of forgot their turn.
so. Is it's wholly focused on Electra right now?
Yes, it had seen the Kieran walking away up the way. You know, that's just the consequence for nat ones. Let me tell you.
Bamf the fuck out.
Remember the last thing that snipped one of your party members?
Oh. Good going with Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did not do very well on her initiative roll. And then Thumbtack is going to roll 20 plus his initiative 13. All right. Bonk.
All right.
All right, now we're sorting it. Dunk.
We are aiming for touch AC, folks. So Pearls and Peregrine were.
Electra.
Do my best.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I bet this is actually in the compendium. I could just pull up the thing right here. Dragon, turtle, because I told you guys what the name is. It is, cool. I'm just going to pull this up really quick just so it makes it easier for me to roll things. Turtle. That's what I love about Roll20 is that I can just pull in character sheets and it's so nice. Alright, is NPC, settings, thing. There seems to be something coming for you. What is your AC?
It is
Flat-footed, mind you.
11.
Well, there seems to be 3 attacks coming for you right now. Also, have you healed for?
No, we had a fight this morning.
This is fair. All right.
We literally came right here after the fight.
Snip comes the first. Does a 21 hits your AC as it comes forth and snips at you.
Snap.
And with that, you take 21 points of damage. As the
God.
What is your CMD?
It is
Lower than its grab attack on the most certain.
14, 1-4.
All right, let's see here. It is.
How is this CMD so low?
Because sorcerer.
Damn.
Yeah, they're not very fun. Let's see here. Where is the CMD roll? I just saw it here. I guess I'll just do attacks. Boop. 39. I think that does beat your. Yes. So it is going to snip at you. Snip, and as it does grapple you. In one of its claws there, pulling you closer to it. I mean, you're already kind of in its square, so you can stay where you are. That being said, because it has you grabbed, it has no need to keep snipping you. So, Fortissimo!
Yeah.
Guess whose turn it is to get snipped?
My.
Yes, and you are also going to get snipped because it could do all the things. So, let's see here. So I did that one. And it is just going to do bonk. Oh, my apologies, Electra. That was its bite, not its snip. My bad.
Okay.
2 claws are going to Fortissimo.
Yeah.
I unmuted it from the DM side, so that was my bad. 20 and 20. Do those hit your AC?
They do.
Then the first one snips you for 19. The second one snips you for 20.
Whoa.
39 damage.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That was max damage rolls. Oof.
How you doing on HP there, Tip?
Not good.
Yeah, I see that. All right, Orion, it is your turn.
How high above am I?
Well, I don't see a wing token on your thing. Be sure to keep those up to your
I
thing.
What I'm using is a spider
Spider
climb, so I'm
crawl.
using the boot to represent that
Oh.
I'm actually climbing on the wall. So how high is the ceiling?
20 feet from the surface of the water. The surface of the water
Oh.
is 5 feet below the ledge where you guys are walking.
Okay, so I suspect I'm still well within range of this thing. Orion is going to 5 foot step right here. He's going to pull out a vial of vomit swarm, and he's going to vomit up a swarm of centipedes. And he's just going to drop all of these bugs down right on top of this thing's neck. So it starts climbing inside of its ears, its eyes, and around its shell area where it's really sensitive right there.
All right, centipedes, you said, right?
Yes,
How large is the swarm?
it is a large swarm.
Whoa.
Ew.
I know, right?
And I'm going to post a link to what it does as it's there.
Let's see here. Large swarm. I know. Where are you posting what it does?
In our spectator chat.
Ah, gotcha. Well, what does it do? Because I have a lot of
What it
tabs open.
does.
Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, so AC, HP, all that's listed. It has a speed of 30 feet and a climb of 30 feet. It does 2d6 of damage plus poison, and the poison is a DC 13 Fortitude save.
All right, give me that damage while I roll the Fortitude save.
It does 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage, and let me pull up its Fortitude save really quick. Dude. Bonk. Ooh,
It makes it just barely.
just barely. But it does take 6 points
They
of
roll a
damage.
2.
So that is a plus. That is a plus. Let's see, it has that much
I
HP.
got a 95% chance to. Oof.
I know, right? Let's see here. I just need to. There it is.
But
Minus 6 damage. There we go. Is
it's
that your
got a
turn?
bunch of. Oh, and it needs to roll or be distracted.
Oh.
Good
That's
call.
another thing.
That's a good one.
Fortitude, right?
Yeah, and I believe it's the exact same. So if it rolls higher than a 1, it's going to pass.
You sure that's a fortitude for that?
For being distracted.
Avoid being distracted?
For being distracted, I thought it was a fortitude.
Ah, I thought it would have been Will.
It's not.
I'm
It's
pretty
not a mind affecting thing. It's a oh god,
Yeah,
things
that's fair.
are around me thing. Like
That's fair.
DC 13, yeah. So it definitely saved on that. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Meanly, if it's got electric grappled, is it able to attack me with 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it had electro grappled in its mouth. It's just like chomping on it.
Oh, yeah, right.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
I'm gonna try to defensively cast Dimension Door.
Go for it. What level spell is that?
It is a level 4 spell.
Level 4. So you have to beat a defensively casting that would be a DC 22. That's the one.
That's a concentration check.
It's yeah.
Where did my button for concentration? Oh,
There you go.
Nice. Yes. Then you do cast it.
alrighty. I am yeeting the fuck out of there. I'm gonna go probably back here. Maybe a little farther. There we go.
Fortissimo, you see the turtle like about to like open up to try to snap at her again. But as she does, she just kind of and there's a large crack of like turtle mouth. As Fortissimo is not or Electra is not there anymore. All right, is that your turn, Electra?
It is.
It is Ring Dancer's turn, who didn't seem to realize that you have quite yet escaped. So who will be assuming a feat and running up this way toward Mr. Turtle, jumping out of the way and doing her full flurry, because she can do that. Let's see here.
Bap, 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 bap.
Bap, 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 bap.
Oh.
Ouch, oof, and my bones. Let's see what hits and what doesn't. Bringing up.
My boner.
Yes, so only ouch makes contact of her 3
Damn.
strikes. As it she smacks it and deals a whopping 9 damage to it, hitting it with a very thudding fist of sorts. Though she is now considered in the water. She's jumped after here. More brave than she probably should be, but she did just see Electra get snapped at. Peregrine.
Considering I'm 5 foot above the water and it's is it at the level of the water surface or is it at the level of the? Okay, am I in its threat range?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 5 foot back. Am I still in its threat range?
Oh yeah. You want me to show you what its threat range is?
Yes, I assume the whole room.
Let me just put an
It's
aura up
about-
here that you can see. Let's see. That's its threat
Oh.
Holy
range.
shit.
Well, fuck.
Whoa. Even
It's, really,
all
it's about the size of this whole fucking room, by the way, gargantuan. Actually, probably bigger, but
Not big.
anyway, I am going to. I guess I just fucking unload on it. Full attack, go.
Go for it.
pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Did that crit confirm? All touch AC, by the way.
Ooh, ouch. Damn.
I did do the fucking crap. Ugh, I can't talk.
Holy fuck.
All right. The first
It's a
one.
total of.
First
Oh,
one
go.
does make the hit, so that is minus that. Second
Yep.
one, the 14, right?
Yeah, 14 touch.
Yes, yes. Does make the attack as well, I do believe. Let me just double check. Touch, yes. Okay, cool.
Did it, read it.
Does make that. That means another
39
one.
plus 38.
27 is a crit, and it does confirm. Which means that, how do you want to describe your crit?
77. That's 77 damage. I see it grab Electra and I'm like, yeah. I pull out my both of my pistols there and I'm just unloading on this motherfucker. I see her pop out before the last shot, and then just aim at its head and try to, I don't know, blow its head out or at least fuck up its mouth, make it have a bad toothache.
Give me a D100.
Okay.
D100s are cool. Roll well.
Higher is better.
Okay.
Nice.
As you shoot, you seem to have blinded it for 1 round.
Oh boy.
As you strike it into one of its eyes. It's Thumbtack's turn, who actually isn't way down here. He's in Blooming Coral's bag. I just haven't been moving him. There he is. Yeah. It wasn't really on his bag. He was just on her nose. Boop. She wiggled and fluttering from there. She sees this and blinks a little bit. Saw the gunshot. Fine. And he flies somewhat over here. As he's doing what he's doing, and I have to roll him stealth here just to make sure he's gonna do the thing. Let's see, because he is being stealthy about it. He's fine. Gets right over here. He's not engaging it though, seeing as there's a lot of centipedes on it, and he has to be in that square in order for it to be able to attack it. Metal Phantasm.
Oh boy, let's see. What can I do to this giant fucking turtle? See, if I throw, I assume if I throw my knife at it, it's gonna basically be like throwing the knife at the crab and it'll just tink. Let's see. Can't use explosive breath.
Well, this one's AC is only 8, so you might hit it.
No, that's touch
No,
AC.
no. The problem
Oh.
with the crab was I touched it, but like because it was like all armor, my knife just went tink.
Well, it is in water, and you do have electric horseshoes.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll just like use my electric horseshoes on the water then.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, that you'll have to get fairly close to, because the thing is those only activate on a melee touch. It's not quite how those work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
But you can certainly jump in the water and try to hit it.
Alright, I'll just fucking
Or jump on it.
I'll launch myself at it.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Well, I'm more gonna fly at it, you know.
Oh, okay, so you're just flying over there. Woo!
Yeah.
All right, you've done that. Give me an attack.
Get him, homeless paper cut.
Get him a homeless paper cut. Both of those do
Damn.
hit.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Wow.
Smack. Very nice rolls, Theo. Minus that. Minus 6. There you go. And it is thrashing about, Metal Phantasm. If you landed on it, it is not seemingly having a good time at all. It is Spirit's turn. Spirit is going to take this opportunity to come across the way. She is using a double move to go over here instead of rolling stealth. So she's going to be rolling an acrobatics check to not take the attack of opportunity. Against this thing, she actually fails that, so it's going to try to snip at her.
Oh, it's blind.
Oh, it is blind, so she doesn't have
Ooh.
to. It actually doesn't even matter. Which
Nice.
actually means, because it's blind, actually, she's not going to take that move. I kind of forgot about that. She's just going to fly right here from where she was before.
I set him up, you knock him down.
Yeah, so now that this thing is blind, she can just sneak attack it. Look at that. And she is just going to slice at it. Slice! That does hit, and she does deal that sneak attack damage. Total
That is
of...
some awful sneak attack damage.
Yeah, she rolled all ones and a 2.
Oof.
Not very good. Fortissimo, it is your turn.
Yes. Alright. It's time.
Go for it.
I'm going to cast Impaling Sword.
Oh boy. What's that do again?
Let me pull it up.
Okay, so it says they appear anywhere within range that you designated and can attack immediately on your turn. You have 2 floating swords here, so where are they going?
I'm going to slice at that claw that's right in front of
All right, go for it. And let's see, what's its Each performer is wielded by a creature with a strength of 10 and a dexterity equal to your primary spellcasting attribute. Awesome. So go ahead and roll a d20 plus your charisma modifier, I believe that is.
Okay.
Also, that does give, those swords do give Orion and Metal Phantasm flanking, mind you.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
so keep in mind that those swords are very useful in terms of that kind of thing.
Oh, damn. That's actually really good.
Alright. I think
Whoo! All right. So they have done that. And
Oh wait,
let's-
since those are short swords, isn't that a critical threat range?
yes. Typical. Roll that again and see if it confirms.
same.
Yes.
Okay.
And that does confirm. Roll again, really quick, for
Okay.
the second one. My God.
Nice.
All right, roll a fourth time.
Really? Is this? Am I doing this right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You're doing it exactly
Oh
right.
my God.
Get him!
Those both crit and they both confirm.
Boom.
Oh my
Boom. Boom.
Holy fuck.
Nature.
Holy shit. Typical. How do you want to do this?
base. Yes. So I slice his claw, and I'm like, hey, this is going pretty well. So I just keep going, and eventually he's like sushi, you know.
Yeah, you slice his claw off. As well as his head. It's very served up. It's very clean. You would definitely be a very great sushi chef. And it stops thrashing about, and all those centipedes kind of flail around in the water with it as it kind of sinks below the surface.
Quick, paper cut, grab some before it falls in the water.
What? Grab what?
some of the falling dragon turtle pieces. I was gonna make a joke about how the crab shack thing, but I couldn't think.
Ring Dancer, for once, actually, like her mouth is fallen open, and she is looking over at Fortissimo. Like
That was badass.
Yeah, no, she looks thoroughly like impressed. You might assume mildly scared.
Remind me not to piss him off.
God damn, Tip, Jesus. Where did that come from?
Slaughtered.
It snipped you twice, and you were just like, "Fuck you!" and just
Well,
like blender.
Yeah, it took away all of my health. I have 4 HP.
I got you beat, Tip.
Oh God, what are you at?
2.
Oh my God.
Thumbtack
When
looked like he was ready to jump in, saw that happen, and just turned around mid-flight and was just like, "No, not even gonna deal with it."
When your sorcerer and bard are leading the front of the party.
Spirit, on the other hoof, is also looking somewhat aghast at Fortissimo. Fortissimo! What was that?
Well.
Hey, don't forget who freed you.
What do you mean, well?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Where is Alexa?
Look.
And then
Hello.
Ring Dancer is also looking at the same. Yeah, where the hell? Oh.
Thank God.
She blinks and pulls herself out of the water. You see Ring Dancer's horn kind of light up as she seems to be poking around her body. Seems to be casting a cleaning spell on herself of sorts.
Is it prestidigitation?
You could give me a spellcraft.
I will.
Because nobody likes to be covered in shit, especially somebody with scars all over their body.
27?
Yeah, it's prestidigitation.
Thought so.
I didn't know you knew magic.
Someone mind using that on me? I kind of have to be social.
Aren't you a
Yeah.
hobo?
Actually,
Although that was, yeah.
while Fortissimo is like chopping and dicing,
Oh yeah, that
Would it
turtle's
be a-
that turtle's claw is up on here, by the way. Fortissimo, you
would it be an appraise to see if there's any body parts worth any money?
yes, go for it.
I mean, we might as well. I'm pretty broke.
I wonder how much a
And
dragon
then
turtle corpse is
with
worth.
my merchant ability, yeah.
All right, and nice. You determine that the one big claw that Fortissimo had sliced off that landed over here might be worth some gold, to the extent of maybe in the hundreds, though the rest that has fallen below the literal feces, probably not as much.
Hey, Spirit,
Yes?
how does something like that get down here?
And she kind of thinks a little bit. Well, when a mommy turtle and a daddy turtle love each other.
No. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
She actually looks a little inquisitive. No, what are you thinking?
I think we just killed their guard dog.
And she blinks a little bit. I suppose that it is a bad thing, yes?
And they may not be happy about it.
Yeah. And she looks down into the water. I hope that you have enough money to revive that instead of your sister.
Can you even? Huh. Well, I'm gonna look down at it. Does this thing seem like it's actually a dragon, or is that just part of its name?
It's a dragon turtle.
It's a dragon turtle.
Right, but he's looking to see is there actually some draconic in this?
No, it was a natural creature, so no. It's kind of like the alligator snapping turtle. It's not actually, it's a snapping turtle.
They're basically big greedy turtles. So, like, yeah.
Actually,
Wait, are you thinking
I
there's
hate
a
them.
horde?
news for y'all: in this game, a dragon turtle is a dragon.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Whoa.
Oh.
I know that out of character. I wanted to know if Aaron could tell.
I mean, it did nothing draconically like. You guys didn't give it a chance.
Fair enough.
Like,
Are you thinking
Fair enough.
Are you thinking there's a horde somewhere?
No, I was looking to see if it had scales. Take those and sell them.
Oh,
I know
well,
Fortissimo knows a thing or two about scales.
That's actually what I was like. That's actually what I was like trying to figure out. Is like, you know, the scales or the shell or
Oh,
anything worth any money.
interesting.
Yeah, that's why.
That
That's why I was saying the. I suppose you could get that from your appraise. That is why that claw would be worth a fair amount of money, because that's not its shell. That's literally something that was on its body. So that's where its scales are.
Ah.
We can always come back for this. Let's keep moving. And if it is
was
their guard dog, I'd rather we didn't get caught with its corpse.
Yeah, we probably
Maybe they'll want to
should.
buy it on the black market.
Yeah, but if it's like the black market owns it,
Yeah,
that could look pretty bad.
Well,
That's
it
the
attacked
concern.
us. We were just defending ourselves.
We were, but
we also weren't invited.
yeah.
It's the black market. They don't send out invitations.
Well, like I said, let's go find them and so shit before they find out. And I find Lord.
Orion drops down from the ceiling and clops his hooves right in front of Fortissimo and holds it up for a hoof. That was awesome, bro.
Can any of you? Can we fit it in a bag of holding? They'll never know. You think I'm joking?
The opening.
Can
to
we
your
fit
bag
it in the bag of holding?
The opening to your bag of holding is not big enough. It does have to be able to fit into the opening.
Damn, if only Thumbtack was still gigantic.
Ryan,
Ryan, you're good with knives. Wanna cut it up so we can put it away for now?
Orion picks up the claw and puts it on his back. He's strong enough to haul it.
But if it's theirs, they probably won't be happy about this.
We'll tell them we found it.
This thing's a little too big to cut up right now, guys. We've been firing
Electra,
bullets
you're
and
bleeding.
I know.
Oh yeah, can
Like
anybody
a lot.
heal her?
I can't help it.
You could have told us.
Does anyone have any healing potions?
If some pony is holy water, I can do my really weak healing.
didn't I give you 2 scrolls that were and 2 potions or something a long time ago when we were in the last town?
We used those already.
How about this? And Thumbtack is kind of rummaging in his bag, and he seems to be pull out what seems to be a stick that is much too big for that bag at his current size, and he's just kind of starting to lean with his flight, so he has to kind of land. He seems to be pulling out some kind of stick from his bag. He rolls.
Ryan goes over and picks up what he suspects as a wand. What kind of wand is this?
I don't know. I just know it made me feel good one time, and I nicked it off somebody.
Ooh,
Define feel good.
Electra.
There's a lot of things that make you feel good.
Electra, do your magic thing.
Okay, let's take a look.
All right, detect magic.
What's it look like? Hold on, I'm detecting magic.
You detect magic. It seems to definitely be magical, and also you can give me a knowledge arcana to figure out what spell.
Already done.
That is the spell school of conjuration.
Oof.
You could give me a spellcraft to know what spell it is.
I can do that.
If that's what you were looking for.
You think these damn wizards would write what it is on the side of it?
Electra, you don't know what it is, though. Orion, you realize that this is a wand of Cure Light Wounds. Specifically, by the use of it, looks like it has about 13 charges left on it.
Yay, teamwork.
Time to
Orion
blow
holds
a
up
wall.
a hoof for a hoof bump.
Electro hoof bumps him.
All right, and
Gets a little blood on his hoof.
Orion is going to use magic device to activate.
Is it on your spell list?
No, it's not.
Because if Cure Light Wounds is on your spell list, you don't need to roll a use magic device.
Yeah.
You may want to
It
hand
is
that to
not,
Electra
so
to
I
use
definitely
then.
need-
I mean, he rolled a 32. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
wait, hang
he
on.
has to use
Cure-
it multiple times.
Yeah, Cure Light Wounds, that's an extract, which is technically a spell, kind of, sort of.
But is it on your spell list is what I'm asking.
It's not on my book, but it's on my spell list.
If it's on your spell list, then you could just roll it without using use magic device.
But I want to use it. It's okay. All right, so Electra, you heal for it's 1d8 plus 1, correct? You heal for 8 points of damage.
I just read what Venport said. Hoof bump. Electra dies.
Yeah.
Leave my girlfriend alone.
Oh, thank you. That feels quite a bit better.
Now use it 4 more times.
This is why you do not step forward, you two. Fortissimo, now that I know you can handle yourself, you have more agency too, but leave the heavy hitters up front, would you?
Duly noted.
All right, I'm gonna poke you 3 more times. Boop boop boop. 13 more health to you.
Thank you.
Sure, yep.
You're welcome.
And I
This
think
is-
Fortissimo might need some help too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's pretty-
Fortissimo, step up.
Blasted.
Thumbtack
I'm gonna
looks
boop.
woefully disapproving as he's standing over there, like hands on his hips. Oh, no, thank
We'll
you.
buy you. We'll buy you
I'm gonna boop
another.
you 4 times.
Thank
Heal
you,
for-
Thumbtack.
He looks mightily chuffed. Aw, it's nothing.
Yeah, thank you, Thumbtack. You really came through.
Now y'all stay back.
He spins a little bit. All right, this got me 3 good boy points. And then he flies across the way. Woo!
That doesn't even come close to making up the 20 bad ones you got.
Oh, you shut up. That's sizest, you.
Yeah, sizes is one way to put it.
All right.
Electra, cast light on me, please.
Okay. And she does so.
That way you don't have to be our walking flashlight.
All right. So the wand has 5
Actually-
charges left. Should we go ahead and?
Honestly, I think you should just go in and blow them on them. That way they don't die.
That's what I'm saying. Should we burn them now? Like, do y'all
Yes.
need it?
Let's see.
I cannot see anything. There we go.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, we
I can only do one thing at a time.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Lecture. How many more pops do you need?
There's 5 left.
5 charges total. Yes.
Give me 2 for now, and then give the rest to Fortissimo.
Tip to answer your question, by the way, Duo Cartoonist did it. I can reach out to him and ask
Oh,
him.
Duo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would love to.
Awesome. I'll reach out to him.
Right.
I forgot the price
You
off
go
the
for
top of my head, but
13?
I'll do that for you.
I think it was
I think it was 40 American.
something like that.
Okay, Electra, you heal for 13, and Fortissimo.
Huh?
14 for you, Fortissimo.
This bottle is over half empty.
Jeez, man. I haven't even cracked open mine yet.
Onward!
It's a rosé, so it's not high alcohol. Like,
All right, Orion
Oh,
picks
I
up the
misclicked. I
dragon
fucked up.
turtle claw and starts carrying it.
Ring Dancer is heading up over to a door, kind of pointing up to this one. So you guys want to go forward, or do you want to go in this door or something?
We can take a look over there.
You see any? I'm gonna look on the wall and ask Spirit to help too. Do you see any scrawlings on the wall that say anything about this passage up ahead?
Which one?
The passage, the staircase that Ring Dancer's talking about.
Oh, the
I'm asking
staircase.
Spirit if she sees anything that's, like thieves can't or anything.
And she starts looking around the thing, and she does seem to spot something along the wall. And kind of squints her eyes at it as she seems to kind of be reading it. Yes, I do. And she seems to be kind of running her hooves along what seems to be a square with a line coming off the top, like the top line of the square. From my understanding of homeless people, this just means it is a good place to drink and smoke.
Next to the dragon turtle.
Well, clearly, this one was not a good place to drink and smoke, or you would have seen that sign over there. And she points over to where you guys were looking before. And for your information, that one means danger. I just thought it'd be funny to see you guys figure it out.
Well, that was incredibly funny, Spirit. Thank you so much.
She backs up a little bit. Oh, it was
Match.
nothing.
Would you do the honors of opening up? Is there a door at the top of these stairs?
Yeah.
Would you do the honors of opening up that door for us?
It is the least
Or would that
I
be
can
too
do.
funny as well?
You know, she backs up again. Fine, I will do it. Like, she looks over, she's, your sarcasm is not well met with her, it seems. Alright, and she, seems to kind of push on it. Doesn't seem to be entirely locked. And
She's sweating harder than Fortissimo.
yeah.
Is Fortissimo still flying?
Yeah, I mean, you could fly whenever. You still got the fly spell. You could just be like,
Base.
whoop, and just like
You
fly
can,
up away.
Yeah, you can literally just fly, and it lasts for a while. Let me check.
You know that pinky wobble, like, the gif?
Oh,
hang on.
the
Oh,
one
actually,
where
I'm only.
one where she's doing like the body stuff in season one.
Oh yeah, I found it. I'm gonna post it in spectator voice. This is how I imagine Fortissimo flying.
Base, that is exactly how Fortissimo is.
It does only last for 7 minutes for Tissimo.
Oh fuck.
Or 8 minutes now.
8 minutes?
8 minutes.
You get 8 minutes of flight.
How long was that fight?
like not even a
10
minute.
seconds.
Yeah,
30
that was-
seconds.
Wow, that's base.
We literally saw it and blew it apart.
Hey, girls, walk across the ceiling with me. Orion is hanging from the ceiling, and the dragon.
I have to do a climb check when I climb over the wall, so here we go. I'm climbing up the wall to go to the other side.
Nice. Yeah, you're doing it. You aren't doing it to him.
Seeing any more ball markings?
There we
You're
go.
looking around this place. Give me a perception check, you.
Burp, 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 burp.
Can you see over there, Orion?
I can see through the door.
You are looking around the way. You do not seem to see any markings per se. You do see what seems to be a very kind of shiny, like turnable thing that seems to control something underneath the water that you are floating over. Though you also
Ooh.
don't see anything floating within that water. It's actually kind of clearer in here. There seems to
Ooh,
be
shiny.
some place where either the water is filtered or something like that, but it's definitely not full of shit like the outside.
Good
Is this
place
a-
to drink and smoke, huh?
Is this a
There-
distillery?
And she kind of points to some cigarette butts or cigar butts on the ground. It seems like we are not the only ones who have had that idea. I'm sure that meant something. And then as the you guys start entering the door, corals on the outside of the door that you're next to, there does seem to be kind of that square with or that rectangle with the dot in it toward the room with the turtle in it. So I guess that is a way to tell them not to go into that way.
Freaking maze down here.
It is a sewer. What do you expect? They go everywhere.
Well, we already killed the bad thing, so let's come back out of here and go north.
What's the shiny thing? Orion points with one of his rings.
So it's looks like it turns and opens up something in here.
Is this a
If I had to
grate?
guess, it'd be the floor or something. I look up.
You look up, and as you do, it seems like the ceiling is a little bit higher here than what it was in the turtle room, though there doesn't seem to be any indication that there's anything on the ceiling.
Okay.
That mechanism probably controls this grate and opens and shuts it.
Orion climbs down and puts down the. And he takes a
Backing out
closer
of the
look at the
water.
water. Is this clean water that's safe to drink?
You could give me a what would that be?
Nature.
I would say survival check.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, sure. 17.
It has definitely not been boiled. It has been filtered, not boiled. It would be
Filtered,
like
not
if you
boiled.
took shit water and coffee filtered it. That's what this is.
Oh.
Oh,
Like,
I don't recommend drinking this.
It's less shitty water,
I wasn't planning on it.
but still markedly shitty.
I assume since the water is getting cleaner. We must be getting close.
I think we're on the right track because the thieves or the patrons of the black market probably didn't use that room on our left a whole lot. And as Coral says, they drink and smoke here. So it looks like if we want to find the black market, we can either go through the north staircase or we can fly across the water there and go through the south.
Oh, I mean, if you ask me, I think they used it quite a bit. Did you see how big that turtle was? I'm sure everybody passed through there.
They didn't last long if they did.
Well, that's the point. And he kind of
Which way do you?
he points toward
Which
Electra.
way do you think? Which way do you
It's a-
think would be a reasonable thumbtack?
Well, and he kind of like looks down into the shitty water. Not that way.
Knowing what our goal is, do you still? Okay.
Hey.
Orion grabs hold of the turning wheel and starts turning it counterclockwise.
And you start turning the wheel, and it does take a little bit of forcing it. So you could give me a strength check if you would like.
Turn it the wrong way.
No, turning it counterclockwise is opening it, unless this is.
It's already open.
Might open more.
It just seemed like it was a little bit rusted as you managed to actually like turn it in order to actually drain it out. And after you start to turn it to the south, you start hearing a rush of water. And by to the south of the map, like somewhere this way, past this wall, you start to hear some rushing water as something is happening. And then
Does it sound like it's coming through this door or this door?
Neither. It's coming from, seems to be like some weird
Oh,
water
gotcha.
sound coming from the south. And the water level in this room seems to be kind of dropping a little bit.
Oh no.
Ring Dancer, what do you see?
And you see her looking left, you see her looking right. Shit. She's not seeing anything, I don't believe, so she's not going to point that out.
Does this clear water, does it look like there's anything underneath it as it drains?
As it is draining, you don't see anything up until the point where all the water drains out. Then you do see something toward the bottom. You see what seems to be a pale figure.
Oh.
Figure.
I don't like this. That's a lich.
Yes.
What kind of figure?
Yeah.
Not everything we encounter is a lich.
I beg to differ.
Just half of what we encounter. This is not that time.
Give me a heal check.
Vampires and liches and leviathans. Oh my! I've said heal check.
Yep.
What is it, friend?
Where the heck is heal check?
It's
That
under
It
8.
just says heal.
I know, but I went to knowledge. That was the
Oh.
problem.
Well, it's not hard to work out that this is a lich now.
The bath plug.
It seems to
The cord.
it definitely seems to have been dislodged as you guys like maneuvered that wheel that undid the thing. It's most unmistakably what seems to be the body of a Persian.
Oh shit!
That
How deep is
sucks.
this pool?
This pool would be about 20 feet deep.
Oh god, that's
I
deeper than I
guess
thought it was.
cats can't swim.
Okay.
Hey.
Now that the water's gone, Orion is going to glide down, and he's going to do a heal check on the corpse to see if he can gather any more details.
All right. You flutter down to the corpse.
It looks like he was drowned.
What?
Using your forensic skills and the placement of the body, you can determine 3 things. I will let you ask me what 3 things you are trying to determine.
I guess murdered would be too open of a question. Does forced wounds like contusions or cuts
Foul play.
or strangulation marks on his body?
He definitely has strangulation marks around his neck, as well as what seems to be very noticeable slashes to what on a pony might have been where his teeth mark was.
Oh.
All right, strangulation marks on his neck and slashes on his flank.
Kinky.
Mhm.
Turns out I don't know how to spell strangulation. Okay, but thank goodness I have autocorrect.
Also, you can post those in campaign notes, otherwise they'll just get lost in this.
I will as soon as I'm done typing it out. Okay, so all right, so he was injured.
Yes, and based on visual observations, just so you have a little bit more to go off of, he is still somewhat clothed and tattered, but he does seem to still have a pack on him.
Oh, can we swap this music? We've still got the
Oh,
combat
yeah, I
music.
still have the...
Oh,
Okay,
no.
yeah. Hang on.
It was intense.
What kind of score composer am I keeping the battle music going when there's no battle? Damn, this is why I
How
have
long
trust
has he been
issues.
dead?
Based on the way that his body is, you would guess that within the realm of maybe about a week.
Week. What do y'all think would be a good third question? Because if nothing, I'm just gonna ask cause of death, like bleed out.
Yeah, that's probably the ideal question here.
Okay, what was his ultimate cause of death?
It would seem asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation. Is there water in his lungs?
There's water all over him, yes.
But I mean, like, did he drown through asphyxiation, or was he strangled?
I mean, if whether or not he's strangled, if he was thrown in the water, he's still gonna have water in his lungs.
You can tell actually.
Yeah, if he was strangled to death, he wouldn't be breathing his lungs, even after.
Judging by the markings, I think he was choked to death and then thrown in here.
Yeah.
Either way, he was choked, so it doesn't really matter.
Is he actually like tied to a chair or something, or like a weight?
Just a body.
Like I said, there is a pack on there.
Oh, there is?
What's
Yeah,
in the
let's-
pack?
Let's
What's
loot
in the
his
box?
body.
Open the
Let's loot his
pack.
body and see what he's got.
This is a bad idea.
Let's loot this corpse.
You go to open the pack,
Oh no.
and you do see,
Boom.
as you do open it, the inside of his bag seems incredibly dry. And there seems to be just a lone piece of paper within the bag itself.
Hold on.
Whoa.
You know what
whoa,
happened
whoa,
last time.
Whoa.
Don't hold on. Just read it.
Hold on, help me out. How do you spell asphyxiation, please?
Yeah, I got you.
I know what it means. I just don't know how to spell it.
There.
There it is.
Thank you. I've been
My
trying to
Google
spell
search
it.
terms now have cyanide, strangulation, and asphyxiation.
Don't you, how many languages do you speak, Orion? You should know this.
I speak all of them except for the critical one.
Common.
If only Maltese were here, she could speak to the dead.
Should we bring his corpse too? So when we res her, she can do that.
No.
I mean, we can just leave it here and come back.
I'm not
it's
taking that
important.
thing with us.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
I think
taking
we
care
should
of
leave
it.
that there.
Buddy.
I mean,
He was put down there for a reason. Who knows?
Thumbtack kind of crosses his claws over there. You know, this would be a really good use for that snapping turtle now, wouldn't it? Look, we just throw in that one. But no, you had to go and kill it, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the scene and grab the note, stare at it intensely.
Corals, what are you doing?
Does anything happen?
No. As a matter of fact, the only thing that happens is Thumbtack kind of looking over. What's it say?
I can't fucking read.
Hand it here. What does it say?
I'll hand it over to you.
I'll start reading it.
That's not a good idea.
I'm scared.
You hand it over to them, and what it seems is a wanted poster, specifically of Spirit. Though this one is
Whoa.
a different one. It's not the same kind that you've seen on Criminal. This one seems to be a different one, and the
Not from the Nightwalkers.
No, it doesn't seem to be from the Nightwalkers. In fact, the name of who wants her seems to be by some organization named the Bannermains.
Spirit!
Do
Alvin!
Do I recognize the name?
Give me a knowledge local.
Oh, I should do that too, actually. I might know them. Shit.
Indeed, indeed. Rolling your knowledge locals, You are familiar with the name. They are some sort of organization. I actually, typical. Are you wanting to get in on this?
What I mean, I've never been.
Because, I mean, this is more for backstory reasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bannermains, Fortissimo. Heard them?
Oh yeah, the Bannerman.
Yes, the Bannermains are actually based in Bleakburn, from where your hometown is. Like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
Cool, wherever we're going.
Yes. It is definitely a Pathfinder organization.
Are they bad news?
No, they're actually a very well-renowned Pathfinder organization.
Oh.
You could ask me, like, maybe one or two more questions. You could ask me 2 more questions about the Bannermains if you'd like.
Spirit, what did you do to piss off the Bannerman?
And she kind of gets like a glimmer boop disposition. Starts being very smug. Oh, nothing.
Did you depant someone important?
No. And she like waves her hoof. It is nothing. It is my little secret.
Grand larceny.
And she shakes her head. No. It is.
Papercut gets behind her and he just says, "What do you have to hide?"
Did you seduce the Baron's son and then run off with his money?
Hold on. I need Metal Phantasm to give me an intimidation, because that sounded like he was being
That's so
intimidated.
intimidating.
Nope.
Where's the catnip?
What did you ask specifically, Metal Phantasm?
What does she have to hide?
And she looked behind her. She kind of flicked her tail. Well, nothing that you need to see. And she turns around and boops you in the nose.
Papercut just
Either way.
Papercut just kind of like looks away and covers his nose.
Oh.
Orion,
Alright, are we gonna-
fair.
Orion asks again, did you seduce a Baron's son and then rob?
Let's go with yes. That is the winning answer. Yes, let's go with that.
What
I
else
don't
does
rolls
the
his
wanted
eyes.
poster say?
What?
Yeah, what does it say she's wanted for? Does it just give a bounty?
It does say that she is wanted for on their possibly having connections with an illegal sort of organization.
Shocking.
Justify?
He looks down at it, looks back up, looks down at it, looks back up again. Illegal organization.
A legal sort of
Yes.
organization.
What of it?
Oh, nothing. It just says it on here. I just do you want me to keep that a secret or?
And she uses her hoof and kind of swipes it away. Give me that! And she looks at it.
30 feet away.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I
I'm
mean-
putting it away.
Okay.
I'm basically trying to make her think that that it says what organization it is on the paper.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a bluff check.
Ooh.
Yeah, you big peregrine bluffs incoming. Bam. No,
Hey, that's
no.
not bad.
Okay. Now
Yeah,
I
it's
need
probably
to
gonna
roll.
beat her.
I'm gonna roll her sense motive. Is what I have. Oh boy. And,
She doesn't have a great sense of motive. We already know this.
Plus 30.
And she gets this look in her eyes. It's like, oh shit. And she flies up. Give me that. Don't look at it. No. Give me a reflex save.
Sure.
Ooh.
Orion's
I
going
don't
to
think
roll to
Baron is-
assist because he wants to.
Oh.
Ah.
And she's trying to swipe it from you and manages to grab the paper. She's not looking at it though. She's just like literally trying to fight to get the paper. And she grabs it. Give me
Yep.
that. Are you doing anything there before she reads the paper?
Can
just
Orion
tell
try to
us.
snatch it away?
Can what?
Can Orion try to snatch the paper away while they're scrambling for?
Are you? I didn't hear you fly up.
Oh, are they? I thought we were still on the ground at the bottom.
Peregrine, I believe, had said he'd flown like 30 feet up.
No. I was still down on the guy. I thought she
He's
flew down
down.
to me.
Oh.
She's up on the thing, and then he's down there. She flew down to grab the paper.
That's why I was like 30 feet
Oh,
away.
okay,
What-
okay, then yes, you can do that. You could certainly do that.
Yeah, if she wants. She can. Yeah, it's fine.
What do I need to roll to snatch the paper?
You need to roll me a CMB.
Meanwhile, I'm just kind of like, come on, Spirit, just tell everybody.
And you snatch the paper.
Ooh.
Okay,
Snatch.
Orion opens it up and reads it up. Just her bounty.
Her bounty is labeled at 25,000 gold pieces.
Whoa!
Spirit.
Naughty.
Do not read the name. I will. Don't make me. And she pulls out her rapier, just wiggles it like half
Whoa.
lightning.
Whoa!
Orion goes up to the rapier and smugly leans his head against it and gives her a smile. You're worth quite a bit of gold. Look at this. And he holds the paper up in front of her.
And you hold up the paper as her rapier is just kind of like laying against, like the tip of the rapier is just kind of laying against your head a little bit. And she's now reading the paper, and this huge sigh of relief comes over her body. Oh, okay. Yes, Ryan, that is a healthy sum. Not my best work, I must say, but whew, okay.
Well, seems like that organization's really important. Flies up 30 feet. All right.
She puts her rapier away.
Orion folds up the bounty paper, presses it very firmly against. Try to wring it out. And
the bounty paper is.
It was dry.
Yeah, it's dry. It's completely dry.
Everything in that pack was, well, if that was just it.
Okay, cool. All right, what else did we find in there?
Other than that, there was nothing else. I mean, just his saddlebags and things like that were tattered from the outside. There seemed to be something keeping that dry from the inside. After a moment, it's Ring Dancer who kind of says, guys, there's something out here.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to pick up that bag and...
Right,
what kind of something?
Ryan picks up the dragon claw and moves out quickly.
Ring Dancer seems to be waiting over here. What seems to be some kind of there was a little bit of like a ramshackled, put together like block in the sewer that was over here. And after a few, it seems to be kind of bulging out a little bit. And as you guys kind of come over
here,
come over this way.
Okay.
There seems to be like an opening that seems to make its way out over here. Let me get the ruler so I can point to it this way. Where a lot of sewage seems to be now pouring out of what seems to be what was a makeshift block in the thing. This is now pouring out water as if it was recently filled. It seems like this is where your little tourney knobby adventure had poured into.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Is this going to break out and flood the area?
It doesn't.
There wasn't enough water in there.
It doesn't seem to be flooding the area by any means. It just seemed to have broken down this weak wall that was right here.
Oh. What's behind the wall?
Behind the wall, I mean, you can certainly
door
go
number
explore
2.
it.
Yeah, once the
How do we kill Zakira?
calms down a little bit, I'm gonna follow behind Ring Dancer here.
What were you asking?
I was being cheeky.
Corals.
Corals.
Don't get left behind. Come on.
I've lost track of everybody, and also my map has gone crazy.
Oh.
Over here.
Like, I tried to zoom out, but I was holding Alt, and everything's gone wrong.
You're over
Are you
here.
back? Are you
That's how
back?
you zoom out.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Well, we found a secret passageway behind. We're gonna go look in it.
Okay, let's do that.
Paragon.
Everybody knows what secret passages and shitty sewers contain.
Hopefully a fucking market.
Mm-hmm. That ladder, does it look like it extends all the way up to street level?
It extends upward to what you can see to be some sort of kind of, I guess, medieval-esque sort of manhole. There's another one of those marks up at the top. This one kind of looks like what seems to be a just the symbol of a house is effectively what it says, what it looks like.
Safe house.
18. What does it mean?
It does seem to be the symbol of a house. So I mean, it's related to some kind of house.
Thumbtack, would you peek up the ladder and tell us what?
And he crosses his claws again and kind of sits down. Oi, so I see how it is. You see a couple small holes, and then oh yeah, thumb tight. Why can't you just you climb up there? That's size, is you.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
even
you're
need you.
absolutely right. Let us find somebody who's much better at sneaking than you are.
Oi!
Hey,
And
Ryan.
he starts
You're
flying
more
up.
talented.
He starts flying up.
Exactly.
Oi, don't you? I can do it. I can do it. And he flies up.
There's
the
more
way.
good boy points in it for you, I promise.
Oh yeah, you better get a couple. And she flies. He flies up there. There's like a couple holes in the place. And he goes up. You start hearing what sounds to be at least the sounds of 1, 2, 12, 13 dogs before
Oh.
Thumbtack comes like
Whoa.
flying back down through the hall. Oh, that's not a good place to be. It is. No, don't go up there. No.
What are
So
they,
you're
Phoenix
saying we
Wolves?
should go up there.
That's a lot of dogs.
Oh, they don't want to be pet. I'll tell you that. They all got the foamies around the mouth.
No.
Really? That's interesting.
No, it's
Orion
not.
puts
Yeah, Ryan, that sounds like a
Orion
job
puts
for
down,
you.
Orion puts down the dragon claw and he's going to. Let's see. What is the? Oh yeah, there we go. He's going to turn into fog, and he's going to go up into the manhole to take.
You fade up into the fog, and there is a bunch of dogs that are barking up a storm up there. And as you kind of float up into the thing, it's less of a house than it is more of like a shack that is kind of just made over this entrance into the sewer. The boards in which are covering it, like where this manhole is, almost blend invisibly into the ground as if nobody wanted to see this be a thing. And there's a bunch of dogs that are like now looking at the hole, growling, foaming at the mouth. They seem kind of deranged and are clawing at the entrance rather viciously. They do seem to be fairly not pleased.
Doing a heal check on the dog. Are they on the dogs? Are they sick? Are they diseased?
Verily.
Very, very sick. All right, so we definitely don't need to be bit by the. Is there another entrance or a doorway that leads into this room? I mean, somebody's obviously feeding these animals.
There's a doorway out of the shack that leads out of the way. There's also what seems to be some sort of like, it's like slider along the top of the like more above head level of the room, which something could be slid into. The door seems like it's been unused for a good amount of time. There's dust on the handles and all that stuff.
Poor dogs.
They're
Ryan?
rabid.
Orion is going to fog his way through the opening on the side. Is there anyone moving about it?
You're going through the slider.
Yes.
You found yourself outside above these sewers. It was literally just one of those shacks that was just
Just
kind
an
of
entrance.
around. Yeah, you guys were kind of in
Yeah.
a bad part of town, so this is like where you guys were at.
You go to ditch your rabid dog.
But these dogs are in here. This isn't right.
Ryan, are you okay?
He's done for. He's gone. His ultimate
I think they
downfall.
got him.
He's,
The dog.
he's already dead.
Oh,
Orion,
jeez. Sounds like we gotta leave him and go.
I blame.
Now we
you.
gotta walk all the way back to his coffin.
Yeah, he'll find us.
Orion materializes on the other side of the door and opens the door and then turns back into fog.
Oh.
Congratulations.
All right. I will
Surprise
continue.
rabies.
You just unleashed 14 dogs with rabies into the city.
Y'all don't know that.
Y'all sure that's not evil? Like,
Oh no!
you sure that wasn't an
it
evil
was
action?
definitely rabies. Like
They're
from
foaming at the mouth
from-
and they're
from-
sick.
from your heel check. I thought that was kind of implied, but I mean, yeah, it was definitely rabies.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
Very nice.
So how do the dogs respond now that their door?
The door opens and their ears kind of flicker, and then all of them, yeah, do come rushing out the door.
Which way are they? Are they headed into town or away from town?
Everywhere.
They're
There's
already in
okay.
town.
They're
dogs.
rabid dogs.
Hey,
What do you think they're gonna do?
Orion, in his fog form, goes past the dog. Is there anything in the room worthy of taking?
you can give me a perception check. Other than guilt, no, there doesn't seem to be anything else to take from this room.
Guilt. I don't think I can sell guilt, so I'm not. All right, Orion fogs down through the hole, and
it's Orion.
rematerializes beside you.
What did you do?
Yeah, I
Those
don't hear the
poor-
dogs anymore. Did you calm them down or something?
Yeah. I heard barking and it got quieter.
It was awful. It was terrible. Those dogs up there looked like so long, and the room was completely abandoned. So I let them free. It was the
Oh
humane.
no.
Well, I mean, at least now
Ah.
they're either gonna get killed or cured. So
I think I'm
Orion,
gonna
that's
have
the
an
funniest
aneurysm.
thing I've ever heard in my entire life. You're mad
I'm gonna have an
genius.
aneurysm. Holy
base.
shit.
Thumbtack has fallen over and he is laughing incredibly hard. Oh my god, that's so funny! You've killed everybody in the neighborhood, you mad genius!
Fucking idiot.
a bunch of rabid dogs can't kill everyone.
They're
They'll get 'em.
gonna suddenly break some little filly's heart. He's gonna bite their cat and then he's gonna be like, Mom, why is she foaming cotton candy?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Paper
agreeing with Thumbtack here.
Paper cut
This is
face
big.
hooves
I'm just gonna like
with
keep
both of his
going.
hooves.
You're gonna
I'm
lick his
just gonna-
hooves?
I'm just gonna keep going. This is
There's
No,
a
no, I said
that was
I-
closed
I-
over there.
I face hoof with both of my hooves.
let's get out of here before someone tries to find their way down here.
I assume we're gonna have to help the city clean up dog and people
Don't worry
or
about
pony
that.
corpses later. Let's go.
We have a black market to find.
I'm starting to think Orion doesn't deserve to be revived.
That's nonsense. I mean, do you
was
want
a
me to stay a
mistake.
vampire?
I don't know if it was. Was it a mistake, Orion?
No, those animals were suffering. They needed to be free.
Holy shit! You know we have a sorceress down here who can put them out of their misery. I say as
That's
we're walking.
That's cruelty against animals, and you all know I'm not for that at all.
Well, you know
I
what's
also
cruelty?
Wouldn't burn a bunch of dogs to death.
You know what's cruelty?
What's cruelty?
Unleashing 14 rabid dogs on an unknowing populace.
There were only 13.
In the
Stop
dead of
exaggerating.
I actually didn't know
Wait
how
for
many
me.
there were.
Hey, there's something here.
Oh, what's
It's
that?
like a hallway down.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
looked
it
down
just
there. I
goes
think it's
around.
like just a little shortcut that goes.
Peregrine, give me a reflex save.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
I really
Oh.
didn't think there's gonna be anything in there.
Oh jeez.
Did you trigger a trap?
Yeah.
Yes, you did, as you kind
14 rabid dogs come out of the wall.
you trip over you start tripping whatever seems to be kind of like a there's like a string. It kind of runs diagonally from like the top of the wall down
Oh jeez.
downward, but you
Oh,
kind of like
shit.
while you trip it, you don't actually you manage to figure out you're tripping it as you're doing it. So you
Supertissimo, it's just a halt.
only-
Oh.
does this
Should I be looking at a black screen with nothing on it?
Oh,
Did you
God.
follow us?
Yes, usually. Here.
Yes, you also don't have a light source. So you should have a light source now with Peregrine there.
Where-
No, Peregrines
I'm-
just went out.
I'm just
still-
no. Out of character. I came down here so we could see.
Oh,
So
I
follow
still
me,
have,
how did you even know where he was?
because I knew he didn't move.
I mean, you still have sight on my screen. Give yourself a refresh. Corals. I'll move you up to the party in the meantime, so you can be there. There you go.
I think we ought to be very careful. They're clearly traps.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you were only taking half this damage, as
Oh,
what seems to be like some sort of bricks kind of open up and some steam comes out to greet you. So you're only taking half this. So let's see.
Oh god.
Don't burn my tassel.
All right, half of that.
Oh,
Wow.
was it 14 damage? No, 19 damage.
That turtle's starting to look like their pet more and more.
Yeah,
Somebody
they
roll
really like
perception to see if
fire.
there's traps.
I come out with a singed face. See, it's just a hallway.
What was down there?
Fortissimo
Flame.
seems to think it's funny. Spirit, why don't you get over here? Look what just happened. Isn't this
Flamethrower.
funny?
It's
And
fun.
she brushes over. What is funny? And she sees the charred face of Peregrine. That is hilarious.
You know what's worse than the smell of shit? The smell of burning shit.
Then
Nose
don't catch
hangers.
on fire, you dumbass.
Fair, touche.
And she laughs, and it's a real knee slapper. Let me tell you that. Corals, did refreshing fix your issue?
Hold on.
Well, let me know. Keep me updated. Like, you know, if you can see things. I mean, I can see things using your token, so should be able to see things. Be able to.
Oh,
Let's see
wait,
here.
no, it's low. No, it didn't.
You should be right over here. Can you at least see your token?
I have nothing.
Scroll, zoom out.
I'm zoomed all the way out. I have nothing.
Nothing. All right. Let me reload your token here.
Also, keep in mind, sonar 60 feet.
Yes.
Fuck
Yes,
you
yes,
and
yes.
your darkness.
Dorkness.
Dorkness. Swag.
Do-do-do-do.
It really did sound like Sam's way more than. I know what you're trying to do, Rainbow from the Mob series, right?
Yes.
Either that or making fun of my accent.
Oh.
Welcome to Sans Undertale, the D&D session. Enjoy your stay.
God.
God help us.
Where is
Also,
Corals? I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
put
her.
this. I'm gonna put this here.
Oh, there she.
Just so you guys have this, so you know where that.
Oh, that's the tripwire.
That's where I burnt my vase.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Corals does have sight and is controlled by blooming corals. All right, you should be able to see. You should be able to see.
Refreshing again.
Alrighty.
You are blind, but now you can see?
Oh, and my creepy music stopped playing. Why did my creepy music stop playing? There we go. There we go.
Just play on land. That's the creepiest fucking thing I've ever heard.
On land is not that creepy. That's in my casual.
Whatever that when the second part kicks in, it's creepy.
Yeah, I'm playing on land now, even though we're not on land and we're underground.
Metal
Oh,
Phantasm is on the move.
Metal Phantasm is on the move. No, don't you go in there. That's a great.
What up, Metal?
Oh,
You
I
should
was
be
just about to come
more-
out and tell everyone I found a room.
You should check it for traps.
Yes. Also, tell me when you're going ahead, like if we're all doing a thing, so I know, because I do have to keep things in line.
Yeah, just
Alright,
whenever
I'm
y'all
not
want to go
gonna
forward,
get
just let me know so I can
It
actually.
did this to me after Thumbtack went up, Thumbtack went up the ladder, so
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
roll
stepping in.
I
perception.
don't know if I'm on a wrong layer or
Check
something.
this room for traps.
You are indeed on the right layer. Well, you're not going in the room. There's a grate there.
Maybe.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
I
I look inside. Well,
oh,
I
Peregrine.
I bite the grates off.
Nice.
Well, you start biting the grates, but they are really thick, like 2 or 3 inch bit steels. Like they're not just gonna break.
Yeah.
You're trying. Cortals, I want to make sure your issue is fixed before we continue.
No, it's not.
All right, let's see. Here.
Put Peregrine right beside Corals because he's the light source.
Well, Coral should be able to see.
Corals can see because I gave her 60/60.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's
it's,
make sure.
Okay, so you can see it. Okay.
No, he can't.
Then what the fuck are we?
We're trying
Well,
we're trying to make it so
Yeah,
he should be able to see, but he can't.
Okay,
We're pausing.
let's take a 5-minute break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5-minute break time. Let's
Do you
figure
have
this
all
out.
the scripts downloaded, Blooming?
yeah.
That
You don't
should
need the
as well.
scripts for that. Although I had to re-download my script.
Have you tried a different browser?
Oh Lord, I don't.
The issue just started. I would suggest maybe clearing
He
cookies.
said it started
Yeah,
right as Thumbtack was pulled out of the layer.
Oh.
Pulled out of the lair.
When
I've never-
Thumbtack went up the
Thumbtack never got pulled
stairs,
out of the layers. Nobody.
when
It was all in the theater of imagination.
the second Thumbtack went up the stairs, I just saw black.
I mean, I never put Thumbtack in a different layer.
I'm just saying that's when it happened.
I was the one who
I
made
would
the
try-
assumption it was a layer. I ignore me.
I would try clearing your cookies and just signing back in.
I'm working on it.
If all else fails, just switch to a different browser. The scripts that I have aren't really being utilized on this, so you're not going to be missing anything fancy. It's just using all the base functionality of Roll20.
I did have to reinstall my scripts because I don't know what happened.
The scripts are only useful for like the fancy stuff, but I'm not using any of the fancy stuff. It's just a add-on, effectively. Anything that is not being added on is still base functionality of Roll20.
This is creepy.
It's not creepy. It's on land.
It's on drugs.
Ow. Sorry.
Fuck.
I've had kind of a whole bottle of wine. This is epic.
Oof.
Oh,
Only 13%. It's not that much.
that's a whole bottle of wine is a lot.
13%. Not really.
You weigh 130 pounds.
125 and
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
I
call you
have-
fat.
I do have a fairly high alcohol tolerance.
Right.
I do.
Are you where are you at in the process there, Corals?
Waiting on it.
Just waiting for it to load.
I haven't cleared cookies in months.
Yeah. I hear you.
Y'all ready to have to put down a hell of a lot of people with rabies?
Oh no.
It'll be fine. Like
In this
grab a
episode
dog.
of Pawns and Ponies.
It'll be fine.
Alright, blue corals.
Can't wait to reach the door to the black market and then be like, nope.
There's probably a lot of spellcasters that can cure disease like that. Probably not a big issue.
Yeah, luckily we live in a world of magic.
And even in real life, if you get bit by a rabid animal, you can get a vaccine.
If you do it quick, you cannot treat rabies once it takes effect.
Yeah, but you got like a day or two at least.
Yeah, I got nothing.
As it turns out, medieval societies haven't really been known for their, belief in medicine and
That's why they got
cleanliness
magic.
and
Do I even still have
knowing what
fresh
rabies
license
is.
I mean, yeah, Orion probably knows what rabies is more than anybody.
No, I know. I meant common people. I just, somebody gets bit by a dog out there may not know that they're now infected with rabies.
I don't know. I guess that's for you guys to find out if anybody.
Exactly. Yeah.
Remove disease is actually a fairly high level. It's the level 3 spell.
Yeah.
Just consider a moment the opportunity we have to really expand knowledge in the city.
That might be the most evil thing you have ever said.
I mean, we do have a surgeons guild, which I plan on visiting. They could their stature in this city if they save the day.
All right, Goebbels.
All right. Keep us updated, Fire King, where you are in the process.
I'm trying my best and
Yeah, we're just it's fine.
taking a long time because I'm using browsers I haven't had to use in several years.
Opera.
Okay, yeah, on every browser I own, I'm just not.
Maybe try giving them just normal sight for now, just so we can get on.
He literally has normal sight. I have not changed
Oh.
anything.
You made him a whole new token and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I just
Maybe put
literally
the-
copied a token from a different map that's been.
What happens if you put the
invested.
light source on him?
It doesn't need to have a light source because she has her own vision.
Yeah, but if Peregrine's gone, it's black for me.
I'm right next to her,
I
though.
have my
I said
own.
if. Oh, I see.
But he would be able to see if
That's-
that were the problem.
But like, yeah, what I'm saying is that might be the problem. Might be glitching out or something. Because Fire King, it's probably not a coincidence that Fire King has a special vision of her own, and then the rest of us don't, and Fire King's the only one having the problem.
Yeah, just to give him normal vision and just see what happens.
Well, like she has as normal vision as I can do it. I've given her the vision that you guys like. That doesn't even show her own like. You give people
No,
normal
I don't
vision
know.
by giving them an emitted light, and then just don't show other players that light. That's how all of your vision works.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't make it any more normalized than it is. Let's see.
Just throwing suggestions out. I don't know how Roll20 really works, so.
Let's see here. I don't think anything else is different. Let's just do this. All right. Let's. Bonk. Oh,
What
she
happens?
thick.
Oh,
Back
she
corals.
thicky fuck.
She thick. Hold on. I'm just gonna make a new token for her. Let's see.
As
What happens if
copy
you-
me or something and give control of it to corals and then just change everything. I don't know. I guess that would copy my whole sheet, wouldn't it?
Corals. Let's see. Blooming corals. Blooming corals. Boop. Represents that character. Show nameplate. HP. Bonk. We're on the token layer. Has sight. 60. 60. There we go.
Try recentering the view too.
Alright, I've completely reset your token.
Now recenter the view on corals.
You would be over here, Mr. Corals.
Anything, Fire King?
No.
That bit I'm not too sure about, Corals. You said you pushed Alt or something earlier?
No, that was completely unrelated.
Give me a second.
What happens if you put down? Yeah, I was say
See that?
See anything?
you can see.
Can you see my ping?
Do it again.
You're orange.
That was no. That was me. Do it again.
Nope.
How else
My
is
bright,
we
my
can't see your
blue
ping.
circle ping.
No, we can't see it. Are you doing it on top of you, or let me zoom out a bit? Keep pinging. I don't see a thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did see that.
That was
me.
Theo. That was Theo.
That was me.
See, I can't see anything that's happening then.
and we can't see your ping either.
Is there any way his vision got put on another map?
That shouldn't matter. If we can't see the ping, then it's
Well,
on fi-
it's like
it's
he's
on
looking
Fire-
at a
it's on
different
Fire
map.
King's side.
That's what I'm saying. If he can see his own ping, he might be on a different map that we're not looking at.
This is what I'm doing right now.
Gotcha.
That map looks different than the one we're on.
It's a different aspect ratio.
Let's see here.
Okay. Something changed.
And it's a lot smaller too.
There, now I can see.
There we go. He was on the wrong map. Problems. How the fuck did you
Like
teleport to
I
a different map?
said, he
Progress.
was on a different map.
How the fuck did Fire King teleport? Alright, let's go,
You see,
Carlos.
there is teleportation circles in this place.
Oh.
He
Okay.
triggered a trap.
I'm moving on.
So do we actually want to take a 5 or we want to move on?
Well, that was a fucking.
That was
I just want to play the game.
Alright, let's continue on. Everybody
Let's
group
go.
up. Everybody group up on Peregrine.
Trap.
I
Over
repeat,
here.
I'm walking forward.
Everyone
Hold on,
group up on Peregrine.
We were over here.
Hold on.
Alright.
Okay, is everybody here?
Yes.
We have our NPCs.
Yes,
They're-
I just
they
have
can
one.
find
I don't like that.
Yes,
What do you see?
Oh, my bad. That was thumbtack.
There's
Like
Oh,
a
no
storeroom.
Yes, you do sense this with your sonar, by the way, Blooming Coral.
yeah. So let's get out of the water because there's a big old fish.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Like the
Okay,
one we just
don't need to
killed?
tell me twice.
Alright.
Where
Orion
is it?
is.
Oh!
Hey, a catfish. Let's go noodling.
Noodles.
Let's not do that.
Hey, Ryan.
Orion is
The fish.
spider climbing on the ceiling.
Oh.
It's an
Should I shoot
electric
it?
catfish.
No, don't shoot it. It looks nice.
Actually, Fortissimo, you're right.
Yeah. Just like the one that was dead.
Yeah, that's the fish of the bones we saw earlier. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
So yeah, staying out of the water with an electric current is a good idea.
Map hazards.
This is electric boogaloo, the fish edition.
The fish edition.
But we
So,
do have this room over here.
why don't
Yes.
you gas in there?
Papercut continues gnawing on the bars. How much have I chewed through thus far?
Well, they are big, thick steel bars, so not very much at all. Your teeth are not gonna get through this.
Damn.
Yes.
There's a
However,
gr-
you are. I don't see a flying icon.
Oh, do I? I didn't know I had to put on a flying icon. How do I do that?
If you're flying, then you'd put on your flying icon. But I assumed you were going into the water and starting to gnaw on the thing.
Click on yourself.
How do I do that?
Click on yourself, then the little thing beside the gear, and then the wing.
Little thing beside the gear.
Below it.
Below the gear. Oh,
Directly
okay.
adjacent to the gear.
I didn't know about this until now.
That fish looks hungry.
Yes, it does.
Holy shit, how'd you do that? He's got two.
Whoa.
Oh damn. Oh,
Wingy.
that is weird. The fuck? Oh, cool.
Oh, you
Okay.
both put it on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
All right, cool. What this fish? I mean, we're gonna let it pass this time. You're kind of flying when you were doing the thing, but yeah, keep that in mind. That will matter.
Where's the wing thing?
All right. Well,
One
Orion.
thing is going to be in the icon section. So if you click on yourself and then there's like a little like weird circle
Oh, I
thing.
see now.
Yeah,
Thank
you got it. You got it. Orion, what are you doing?
Orion gases into the room.
You gassed into the room. Seems to be a storeroom of sorts.
And Orion's going to settle down. Orion suddenly suspects there's traps in this room. He's going to try to look for them. Are there
Go
any
for it.
traps?
Not that you could see.
I'm gonna load up some adamantine bullets.
Yeah,
How
man.
thick are these bars? Wide?
Do I see any?
Like 3 inches or so.
Do I see any traps from here?
Give me a perception check. No, you do not see any traps, but you do see the backs of barrels.
Okay.
Oh, perception check to me. Here we go.
All right. Orion's going to start opening up boxes and barrels. What do we find?
Hang on one second.
You do not see anything either. You also see the backs of barrels. As if
Oh no, I was asking how thick the bars were.
Oh, about 3 inches.
Icky fuck.
3 inches.
Yeah,
My
they're
lord.
thick. They
Take
thick
a couple
bar-
adamantine
they
Hey,
bullets.
dummy.
thick. Dummy thick bars, yo.
Orion, do you see any doors in there?
They're thick as hell.
There's some stairs.
Wait a
Is that
minute.
it?
Are there any doors at the top of the stairs?
There seems to be what seems to be like a boarded off door, yes, at the top of the stairs.
That probably goes back to the surface. To do a quick search and then come back out.
All right.
Hey, corals.
What?
You blast through this wall.
I'd rather not.
Orion gases under the door. Where does it lead?
Orion, where are you going?
To release
Yeah.
more rabid dogs.
You gas under the door. You find yourself in what seems to be a very dimly lit sort of almost broom closet-esque sort of place. Underneath a second door in front of you, there does seem to be kind of a dim green light filling some area
Green
past the
light?
way.
Oh,
Not getting too close. What is the source of the green light?
I mean, it just seems to be the ambient light of the room. The next room is just under the door.
I'm gonna poke enough of my fog self under the door to look and see where the green light's.
You'd have to poke all your fog self through if you want to see that.
Whoa! I just glitched myself into another room.
Orion's gonna play it safe and just assume it's dangerous and back away, back into this room, and solidify.
Oh, sorry, Orion. I meant search the room here. Got a little worried there when you went under the door.
Oh well, there's a green glowing ambient thing in a broom closet over there, and it looks scary, so I came back. But in this room, yeah, there's boxes and crates. It's like a storage area.
A green glow, and you didn't unleash that on society either?
No, it could have been
Give him a
dangerous.
break.
I'm not stupid.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna open up these boxes and see what.
Opening up box number 1. Give me a D20.
15.
Take 15 damage. No.
You open up the box, and effectively what you find is, you find that the box is barely actually full. It was actually fairly easy to open this one, given and maneuver it. It wasn't very heavy at all. The bottom of the box seems to have some sort of weird substance in small, non-manufactured baggies.
Weird substance in small, non-manufactured baggies. What does it smell like?
Are you taking the substance out of the bag?
Is it?
Remember to waft.
What?
Remember to waft the scent.
Oh no, just shoving it up your nostrils. That's the best way to know what's in these things.
Are you like, how are you determining what these are? Like, that's what I'm asking.
Okay, Orion picks up the baggie, opens it up, and wafts it. Like waves the scent to his nostrils.
You can give me a craft alchemy to see what this might be, or I
Do you
guess
even have a sense of smell?
try to. I mean,
I
this
feel like we've had that
this would be a
conversation before.
discovering an alchemical ingredient of sorts, is what I'm counting it under.
Okay, then yeah, I'll definitely craft alchemy that.
Cocaine.
And this seems to be Zerk.
Oh,
What is Zerk?
what do you think?
Zerk is a drug.
Oh. Oh. Hey guys, I
Take
found
it.
a stash.
Base.
Sweet.
All right. What does Zerk do?
You asking us that?
Well, I'll draw from my knowledge first, and then I'll ask.
That
Meanly,
would
what does
be.
Zerk
Ooh, do you have what knowledge skills do you have that are applicable?
do? I do have craft
Alchemy.
alchemy, of course. I have knowledge nature, knowledge arcana.
All right, yeah, craft alchemy again to see what this would what its effects are. I was just figuring out what it was.
Okay, 16 to know its effects.
You can ask me one question about Zerk.
Ooh.
If I take this in powdered form and smoke it, what effect will it have?
On you?
He
Yes.
thinks he smokes.
Nothing.
Well, not on me, but on a living creature.
Ah, okay, that's a better way to do it. They would get a 1d4 alchemical bonus to strength as long as he is addicted to the drug.
Oh. Huh.
Cocaine.
That sounds very addicting and very valuable. Orion's going to pocket the drugs.
How much of the drug?
Anything else in there?
There's
What were you going to say, mainly?
there's four of the drug in there effectively.
Orion is stealing drugs from the black market. This cannot possibly.
4 units of drug.
All right.
Orion, I would like a drug.
Yes, you can have
One drug,
a drug.
please.
One drug, please. He's totally not a narc.
All right. Next crate, and to speed this along, Orion's going to open. What do we find?
You open the next crate. Give me a d20.
Catnip, 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 catnip.
Ha! You open the next one. This one's a little bit more. There's individual leaves that seem to be packaged together.
Catnip, catnip.
Are these fey leaves? I would recognize these on sight because.
Yes, then you recognize them on side as fey leaves.
Damn.
Okay, some fey leaves. Ryan will bag those and pocket them as well.
How many?
All of them.
Whoa.
Orion's going to clean out this entire room.
Base.
I will take note of that.
Hurry up before the fucking drug makers come back down.
Yeah.
All right. How long does it take for me to bag the entire room?
To bag the entire room, it would take you about an hour.
Oh, that's a long.
Cut these bars
Uh,
open. Come
Orion-
help you.
Orion bags the fey leaves that he found, and before he goes through the whole room, there's an entire whole bunch of stored up drugs in here. I could bag
Well-
everything, but it'll take me a while.
Oh god.
I don't
Why,
think
though?
we should steal all those
Yo.
drugs. Take what you want now, and let's get out of here.
But there's so many drugs.
We can come back.
Do you know what
can
happens
come
to
back.
people who steal drugs?
We can come back.
Please.
I would much rather you destroy everything in that room, but we don't exactly have the time for that right now.
Let's get going.
I
Just grab
tell
a
you,
few.
yeah, I'll take what I've got, and we'll hit this room on the.
Yeah, I can only watch this
Holy
fish
shit.
so long.
No, that's unintended.
Close the barrels again.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, Orion closes everything back, and then he turns into his fog form and goes out the window.
Looks like he took that Zerg.
Are you gonna? What are you trying to do with these drugs?
Oh boy.
Let's
movie.
worry about it later. We know what he's doing with the drugs. It's gonna take
All
them.
right, let's go. Oh, fishy.
Yeah, that fish is just kind of swimming about.
Is there anything? Is there anything that looks like maybe slightly edible on the walkway here that we can throw to the fish?
Yes, you.
Okay.
Let's just
Anything
continue
else?
to fly over it.
Not that you can see.
Onward. past the fish.
Electra digs into one of her trail rations and grabs some dehydrated bread and throws it to the fish.
Hydrated bread. I think you mean a cracker.
Got
it's
him.
dark. It's dark.
Oh no.
I was too busy throwing.
Hey, another drug room.
Orion? Yeah, Orion takes notice of a crack in the wall right here, and he sees in another room. This one actually has a table. Looks like food on it.
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
grate down here.
You can barely see that over the little boxes that are in there. The grate itself seems very weak.
I'm gonna motion Fortissimo past me and everybody else. Just keep watching the fish.
Aww.
I'm gonna hand test them. Feel like I can make any leeway with them.
Give me a strength check. You.
Sure.
Wait, are there any traps on those bars?
I hope not.
You go shaking it, it might trigger.
Never heard a roll for that.
Where's my? Oh, it's in core. Duh. Nope. I'm a limp-wristed bitch.
Yeah, they're not budging too much for you.
Well, it looks like a house. I don't think the black market's in here anyway.
You do kind of hear further within that room some some faint whispering. You can certainly give me a perception check.
Certainly.
I'm not rolling very good.
Damn.
Phase.
26 plus 5 for spells and shit.
Metal Phantasm. You hear in that room what sounds to be almost crying. I promise I'll get you the
Oh.
money.
Metal Phantasm?
Don't hurt me.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Peregrine
badass
hears
one.
that.
What was that?
Peregrine probably should have been the one to hear that, huh?
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Very
He
good.
said
Oh, you
paper
said
cut.
Metal Phantasm.
Oh, my bad. Wrong P name.
Does she sound like she's like in mortal fear right now?
Yes.
These two bars you said they're pretty weak, right?
Yep.
Pow pow. I've got adamantine bullets in.
All right.
Just
Not loud at all.
alert everyone to our position.
What?
You have pow pow
I'm not
the
even
door.
listening to them. I'm going in.
Turn order. Roll that initiative.
Oh yes.
Shit, I gotta pull everything up again.
All right. Give me a second. I have a fair few initiatives to roll myself.
That's more like it.
All right. Have you rolled? Make sure you click your character before you roll your stuff. All right.
Thought I did.
Alright, and of course, Ring Dancer Spirits and Thumbtack. Following along, it's just, yeah. Do. There we go. And these three are also on the initiative. Your NPCs, I'm going to put over here in the back, because they are following along with you. I just have to keep track of everything else, too. Bonk.
Thumbtack just getting fucking zapped.
I mean, he's doing his best not to. Let's see here. Rolled a... There we go. She rolled... Oop. I need to make this turn order bigger. Hold up. There we go.
I'm just immediately dipping in there.
Yep, I got you.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's just gonna be a second. I'm rolling.
No, you're good. You're
initiatives
good.
I need
I'm just keeping track of something too. I sometimes forget how many bullets I have left in my gun because we never really go that long in fights.
Alrighty. Let's see here. That should be everybody. Alrighty. Peregrine, you are first.
Yeah, I'm just trying to squeeze in and get over them boxes, and both barrels just kind of aiming in front of me, like looking for who was, like saying, please don't.
Let me take them off the GM's layer right here. Actively, who you see?
Yeah, so this room's empty.
Yes, hang on. Sorry, one of those tokens, not both of them. You just see what seems to be the sight of a griffin, who is there, just kind of sitting on the bed, who gives you a very smirky smile. She looks over. Oh, help me! And she kind of swoons along the bed.
The hell is this?
She just kind of seems.
It was a trap. I'm sorry. It was a trap.
I'm gonna perceive her. Is there any markings or identification on her that would sort of clue me in on who she's aligned with?
You can roll me a perception as your action.
Yike.
She seems to be
Can my Kieran girlfriend help me?
I can't remember if I used it. If not, I definitely will.
That is for you to know.
I think you have.
I think I did, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think we all got mage's armor.
We do have mage's armor. Okay, yeah, I guess it ends my turn. It's a trap, guys.
Ryan.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you guys definitely do. I cast it 5 times.
Orion, he's going
Jesus
to.
blood.
Let's see, 5, 10. Is this a large enough area to squeeze through?
Yeah, he busted the bars off with the shots.
All right, Orion's going to move here, and he's going to make a action to grab hold of Peregrine and just yank him out. Like, Peregrine, just get out of there. Come here quick.
Yeet.
You're gonna what?
Orion's going to make a ready action to grab hold.
I mean, I just went, so there's a whole team of people going behind you.
Yeah, but you're talking about a very tiny party to try to squeeze through to get you out of there, so there's not much else to do.
All right. Let me know if I triggered that action. All right. Is that your turn, Ryan?
Yeah, Peregrine taking a 5-foot step back to the grate will trigger.
I mean, I literally, my turn is over. I went first.
I know.
I can just fly out next turn. You don't really have to do that.
I need to know, is this the end of your turn or not?
Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
Nothing wrong with that.
Alrighty. Then it looks like it is Thumbtack's turn, who is gone a bit wide. Eyes have gone a bit wide. Oh, he's fallen into another one, has he? And he's just kind of flying at a more convenient location to scout out what's going on. Kind of flying over here. He seems to be waiting for something. Alright, I have a few things to do really quick. Yeah.
7 people.
And then I need her to load up everything. Let's see, what is she going to do? What is she gonna do to you?
Something good, I hope.
Oh, no, no, no. This one.
My perception check, she's still just a damsel.
Yep, and she is also just walking over to you. She seems to pull out what seems to be a very fancy, fancy-looking rapier. There seems to be a script along the side that reads the name of the weapon. That I'm not sure if you speak the language that's on it. But she is rolling to attack you. 21?
With the mage armor, it's just regular AC, right? Does not hit.
If you don't have any armor on.
He's got mage armor.
I've got
Yeah.
mage armor.
That doesn't add.
Well,
any
mage armor, no. Mage armor takes you up to a certain point. If my armor is less than the mage armor can give me, so
Your armor
I'm
doesn't stack
effectively
with
increased.
your armor.
No, it doesn't.
That's correct.
But that's not how. Listen. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Does a 21
So I
hit?
can, no, regardless, it doesn't hit.
Cool. Okay.
But what I'm trying to tell you is, mage armor works in the event that it is worth more armor points than the armor you have on.
It doesn't stack. You just get your.
No, wait, I know it doesn't.
Yeah,
it gives
that's the-
more though.
Yeah. So you
If
just
his
take-
armor gives
just
him
take
1
it.
and the mage armor gives him 3, he ends
So
up
I
with
now have a +3 instead of a +1.
Okay.
So-
either way, it doesn't affect you.
It doesn't hit.
I got you. All right. Paper cup.
Well, I walk into the room and I just say, "It's not polite to not hold up your end of the deal," referencing the fact that he assumed some chick was getting shaken down.
Are you actually taking that move right there?
Yeah, sure,
She gets an attack of opportunity on you.
cool,
Damn.
epic.
24.
Epic. Damn.
Does that hit your AC?
Yeah.
And she seems to cut you with an accuracy that seems barring on spirits level as you take 13
Oh,
points
no.
of damage.
Oof.
And that just
She is a
strays across your way. Oh no! I've hurt his poor little face.
What is wrong with you, lady?
Oh, not as much as what's going to be wrong with you in a second.
Oh boy.
Let's tell that to the dragon turtle.
And
I
there,
knew this.
and there is a door that opens right next to you, Orion. So you don't see anything that comes out of it.
Where's the door?
Shit.
What was that?
Where's the door?
Let me open it. It seems to be to that to a familiar room that you guys were actually in before. Let me open this door. All right.
Well, that's crazy. Shit.
Yes. Alrighty, it is Ring Dancer's turn. Ring Dancer, who has seems to have noticed something behind her, and is looking now this way. Oh no, you don't! And she seems to be running off this way to do something.
Which way? I don't even see her.
She ran this
Back
way.
the way we came.
Okay.
Yep, and she's saying, "Oh no, you don't," and running after something that she seems to have seen that way, which I need to roll for her.
Hopefully not the fish.
Probably something bigger than the fish.
Very nice. All right, cool. Fortissimo,
Smack.
Yep.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna start moving down. I'll go 15. And Do I have a shot at that?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
If you could see it, then you could target it. Yeah.
I think for now I'm just gonna chill.
Alrighty. Waiting for anything to happen.
Yeah. If it attacks Peregrine, then I'll shoot a.
It's already attacked.
It
Oh,
already
it
attacked
is?
me,
It's
sir.
already attacked
It's
me.
an attacked paper cut, yeah.
Oh,
So
well then
you-
I'm going to shoot a lightning bolt at.
Go for it.
Is that even that might be good. Is that reflex?
Blessed be.
Let's see.
Yeah, that'll still be reflex.
Or magic missile, not lightning bolt.
Oh, there you go.
Damn, I was hoping I'd get a instant replay of that.
Give me that.
Swords nailing it.
Let's see. What's the roll? It's not in this.
For magic missile, how many do you get? Or
Just
8?
one.
You get
Should be.
just one, so it's a
Yeah.
1d4.
1d4.
I think. Let me check.
It's 1d4 per magic missile plus 1.
Yeah.
Plus 1. Plus 1.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. 1d4 plus 1.
Nice.
Eh.
I mean, you did a solid 2 damage. As it kind of
Better than 1.
And she kind of thunk. Oh, honey, you're
She's
gonna
gonna
have
hit
to
by
do
some
much
120.
harder than that.
Yeah, I was right.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay, question.
What's up?
In theory, if I can see a character and they are
Ooh.
within range, I can attack them. Line of effect works.
Depends on what you're attacking them with.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that if you're hitting like
A
earth
range.
spirits or something,
I don't know. It's just an example of a ranged rock.
That
Yeah.
you need it. You mean you need to be able to target them. Otherwise, it's a
So-
50%.
So if I can see them, yes.
Yes.
But you probably can't see
Well,
her unless
good news for you guys, because I can see her barely.
Does that work without burning
Oh,
through the wall?
I think I think he's talking about this corner that's fucked up. I don't know if that was intentional for me or not.
Let me PM you mainly what I'm seeing.
No,
Yeah.
I got what you're saying. I can see what you guys see on just by clicking a button. No, that's not actually there.
It's just a
That's not
mistake on
actually
where
there.
he drew the walls. Sometimes you can slip through those.
Mm. I was thinking it was like a crack or a window or something.
It was just a glitch in the wall.
Another glitch in the
I
wall.
was gonna
Glitch
go
in the
down
Matrix.
Fortissimo then, backwards, because I'm keeping an eye on that fish.
It's just swimming.
I like fish. They're cool.
All right. Just turn. Now it's his. And he is coming out this way. I can get a hold of him. There we go.
Oh,
You hear
invisible
some
motherfuckers.
shuffling out from in the direction that ring dancer was. Get the hell off of me! Blooming Corals, it is your turn.
Corals, weren't you up here?
Yeah. I just went down Fortissimo.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Give me 1 second here. Got it. This thing's turn now. Fantastic. I actually gotta go this way. Electra, it is your turn.
If I can see it, I can target it. And I see the tippy corner. I'm gonna hit her with hold person.
All right, go for it.
DC 19.
All right, let's see what she rolls.
That's will.
She rolls well.
Okay.
She does not falter to your hold person. She kind of just cranes her neck a little bit. That's cheating. That's cheating, math.
And I'm gonna move over here.
You can't actually, because as you get
Okay.
in there, somebody kind of seems to push
Oh.
you out of the square, and you take an attack of opportunity.
Yikes.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second here. Let me put them out on the. Remember how I said the door opened and you guys didn't see anything out?
Oh.
Electra, you get attacked right here.
Well, that little shit.
Yep. And he. Let's see. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. He's this one. Seems to be striking out with his horseshoes. Let me just make sure I'm getting his modifiers right. Yes. What's this? Smack. 23.
Yeah, it hits.
All right, give me a fly check.
Okay.
As you take 9 points of damage. Smack and fall into the water.
Oh, yike.
Sploosh. And then you hear him kind of gleefully shout, "Oh, there's one down!"
That's my turn.
Alrighty. It is this guy's turn here.
Fuck.
Alright. Peregrine, it is your turn.
So I can see kind of what just happened back there. So I can now see this asshole, right?
Uh-huh.
Can you see him?
Okay.
Well, barely over the boxes.
Yeah. I don't like the fact that he just knocked her in there. How much damage did you take from that? 9?
Not much.
9.
Well, that's a lot for you.
Oh, and hang on. A little bit extra. Sorry, I forgot. He has special horseshoes. An additional 6 fire damage, but that's fire damage.
You
so
did-
no-
Well,
Horseshoes
I
that
take
are
it.
also on fire.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me take a look. I believe I take only 1 damage from that.
Alright.
I got 5 damage resistance on fire.
Nice.
It's a shame you don't absorb that and heal from fire damage. That'd be nice.
Would be nice. I'm immune at level 20.
I'm taking a 5 foot here.
Alright.
I can still see this bastard.
That activates Orion's, oh no, I guess
Oh,
that's a new round.
shit.
It actually, no, it does.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
that was my ready action. So, Peregrine, you get yanked out, and now you're there.
Nice.
Okay.
Orion, by
Um,
doing that action, you trigger an attack or opportunity for like something else. Boop.
Well, at least we're finding them.
As
Lightning boy.
you seem to have also been rather invisible. As you move and yank him out, he seems to have been more than ready for you. And let's see, with kind of a flashing blade of some kind of airy elemental magic, he seems to lash out towards you, Orion. 27.
Holy shit.
He hits.
Fuck.
All right, then you take.
Also, sorry, did I take 6 points of damage for fire?
Yes.
Oh, I actually don't take any then.
All right. You take 24 points of electricity
Ooh.
damage. I'm not sure what your immunity or anything to electricity is, but that is if you have any
Uh,
immunities or.
I don't think
damage
undead
resistance to
have
that.
any.
Actually, does I know I have immunity to cold. Do undead have any resistance to?
No, it's just cold that you have resistance to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that full amount.
Then you take 24 points of damage from the electricity.
What kind of damage was it though?
Electricity.
I mean, I'm sorry, what blunt or was it just like a spell?
Electricity. That is the damage type.
Just yeah, just I don't know if I had like another.
It was like an elemental sword kind of thing.
Yeah,
Indeed.
yeah, you don't really have any, except I don't think undead in general get the whole blunt only deals the full damage. I think it's all skeletons or some shit.
All right, Orion, it's your turn. Yes.
No, I haven't gone yet. I haven't done the.
Yeah. Yes.
He still has his
Yes,
shot.
I'm
He just triggered my
blowing my attacks on this fellow that just knocked my girl into the water.
So you're rolling a range attack within melee attack of this thing, right?
Yep.
All right, then you're going.
Well, he's already. Well, unless he's got multiple attacks of opportunity. But either way, I'm attacking this fellow.
Yes, that guy, and yes, he will be taking that attack on you.
Alrighty.
All right. you take your attack. I guess on
Touch
this guy, the blue guy.
attacks. This guy, yeah.
All right, and this guy is this guy.
And I'm gonna blow a. It says I can do it after the attack, so I'm gonna do the
first one hits.
2d6. Okay. All against touch. Okay.
Yes, the first one hits.
2d6. So 25 damage.
25 damage. All right.
And that'll end the turn.
All right, and he's also the one that's next to you with the weird lightning sword is also taking an attack against you. 20.
Does 20 hit your AC, Peregrine?
No.
It is not. All right, cool. In that case, we go
Where's... I'm gonna shout out. Where's Spirit?
she does not seem to be in the area.
And Mimely, I believe
Shit.
it would be my turn now because we skipped Peregrine.
Oh, yes. Sorry, yes. It is your turn.
All right. Orion is turning to Bolthead here, and he's going to roll to grab.
Bolthead here. You're gonna roll to grab the
Grapple.
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 This dude.
Yes.
Fantastic. 18. Let's see his CMB here. His or CMD rather. That does not do it, and he's just kind of. Do you have improved grapple?
Yes.
All right, then you don't trigger an attack of opportunity. Alrighty.
That was my turn.
Alrighty. Hang on, I got a couple more things to roll here. Once again, you hear some muffled struggling from what you believe to be Ring Dancer coming from above. Alright. This one next to you, Metal Phantasm, seems to kind of step over here. Just kind of give you a bit of a wink. Or not, sorry. Right over here. 5 foot step, sorry, my bad. And attack you twice.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna attack you twice. Get your AC ready, because I'm about to roll against you twice. Alright, first attack. Bonk, 29. And does this confirm in 18?
Yep.
Alrighty, then that confirms. And for the first attack, you roll. You take a grand total of 22 damage.
Oof.
Second attack. 20.
Damn, I'm being fucking destroyed here.
Wait. That 20 was to hit, not damage.
You took 22 damage from the first hit. The 20 was to hit for the second one.
Oh, okay.
Did the 20 hit?
Yeah.
The 18 did.
Well, the 18 was. Well, yeah, that's true.
18 was a crit from.
Yeah. All right. Then the second attack, you take an additional 9 points of damage. And she kind of chuckles a little bit. It's nothing personal.
They're bullying a homeless man.
Oh shit! It's true. They're just killing a homeless man.
All right. What are you doing?
All right. Well. I'm gonna attack with Flux. Yeah.
With Flux, he says.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
You got to roll to attack first.
Oh yeah.
$13 does not hit her AC or her touch, so you actually swing wide. Whoosh. And she just kind of dodges a little bit. Is that the best you got?
Unfortunately, yeah.
How dare you beat up a defenseless old man?
This one is going to 5 foot in the air this way. Fortissimo.
Yep.
He seems to have hooves ready for you.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he has those hooves. And let's see here. He is gonna use them to the best of his ability. Let me tell you that. Here, Sonny. Let me pull up his stuff. Alright, what's your AC?
15.
Alrighty, he's swinging 4 attacks at you.
Wow.
First one. Bonk.
Ah!
Oh, whoops. Gotta slash roll that.
Well.
Second one.
Ah!
Alright, so second one doesn't hit. Third one. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Alright, so first one is the only one that hits, but you do take a 7 points of damage as he smacks you. Smacks you right across the way. Come on, going for 2, he says. Blooming
Going for
corals.
2.
Yeah.
You start to feel kind of a heat. Something coming close to you as this guy becomes not invisible anymore. Whoop. Let's see. Bonk.
Oh no.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
themed.
They're cute.
Flies toward you. Misses corals. What is your AC?
AC is. I'm still like resetting my shit. God, where is it?
I guess it's less of a blast than it is more of a whip. 20 plus, yeah. And he's actually going
There
to
we
strike it
15.
twice. Alrighty, so first one does indeed hit your AC, and the second one does not. However, the first one does deal an amount of damage to you. 6 plus 5. 34 damage to you. With that one lash. Of
Alright,
weird
so-
elemental energy, almost similar to the other one that was across the way.
So I ignore 4 of that for my fleshy stone thingy.
Yeah.
So 30 damage.
I'm getting this one over here, he shouts, somewhat kind of nervously. Fortissimo,
Yep.
what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna start my tap.
Nice. You've started your tap. Tap, 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 tap. And you can start those as a move action now.
Oh, correct. Let me check something.
Keep in mind, if you're casting a spell, it is an attack of opportunity unless you cast defensively.
Yes. Okay. But not for the starting with tap because it's a move action, correct?
Yep.
Or maybe okay.
That's a supernatural ability, so you could just do it, and that doesn't cause an attack of opportunity. Yep.
Nice.
You could also move here and not have to deal with any of that.
Where?
Also, he has to fly there.
Oh, like up.
Oh, yeah.
Tap on the wall.
He can fly there, mind you.
That would not invoke an attack of opportunity.
He's right though. Like Fortissimo, you can go to that space. They're still flying. You can just whoop over to that space.
We.
Somebody
I
had
think
cast-
I will. Well, would I be tapping still if I'm?
I mean,
Tap
you
on the
just-
wall.
Yeah, tap on the wall, man.
Oh, Alrighty.
You can tap
Let's do
wherever. Where there is solid, there is tapping. It was like there was a weird pause, and then I'm a scat man on the other wall. Like,
I'm the scat man.
he's scatting.
Scat man can do it, so can you.
All right, what are you doing in your action, Tip? I guess here's the
What's the
thing.
move?
If you were moving there, yeah, that would be the movement.
Yeah,
Right.
I think that's fine.
All right, that's good for your turn.
Electra's
Yeah.
gonna shout out to the party, "Don't attack them!"
Don't attack them.
Why
they're
not?
And it's to this that when you say why not, you see the sight of now Ring Dancer coming down the way. Give me 1 second to get these guys down here.
Lord, she coming.
Oh Lord.
Actually, you hear some shouting from above. Why not? You ask. And there's one that just says, "Because we have your friend with the blade at her throat. If you continue."
What the hell do you want from us?
And this one over here answers you. Oh, well, we had a job to do, and that was to be gone with you.
Who paid you?
Oh, we never kiss and tell, do we?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
How much did they
All
pay
of you assassins.
It is this one's turn, and he is doing things because we're still in turn order, mind you. So long
Yeah.
conversations are not meant to be had in turn order.
Hmm.
Unfortunate as that is. But he is doing the thing over here. You suddenly hear the sounds of what sounds to be Ring Dancer being gagged up in the top. She is definitely going, "Arf, arf."
She got paralyzed again, didn't she?
Who knows? Who knows?
Knows.
A couple moments later, however, you do see that this guy is coming across the way, looking down, seemingly with a very confident smirk upon his face. Blooming Corals, it is your turn.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm?
All right. Well, seeing as this one's a kineticist and he has a higher constitution than most would, I'm just gonna yeet the shit out of the child with a metal blast.
Which child?
The
The
As
blue one?
Aha.
Oh, the fire one.
Fire one. All right. Go for it.
Oh. Oh.
Ouch.
Oh.
what's the second attack? I didn't.
Oh.
holy fuck!
Whoa.
You get 2 attacks level 8, mind you.
Yes.
I didn't know I got
Nigga just
two
did
attacks.
90 damage.
I didn't
in
know I
one
got
turn.
2 attacks.
Yep,
at
you
level-
do.
Well, I want to rescind that and use Earth Blast instead. I don't want to.
Well, you can just do one attack too.
2 attacks
I mean,
is
you
just
just
an
dealt
automatic
90
roll. You just have to
damage.
uncheck it if you don't want.
Can she select 2 targets?
Yeah,
Can I
definitely.
select? Oh well, then in that case, fuck it. I'll just hit them both.
Holy fuck!
Well, your first attack hits this one over here, with the with it, and deals 40 damage as he is struck with practically a piece of metal straight into his into his torso. This one, however, is very dexterous and dodges it and does not. You do not hit him.
I want to kill him, God.
I know, right?
That 50 would have utterly annihilated him, by the way.
Yeah, that would literally be like almost the same amount of health I do.
All right.
So that's a bit much.
That's
Another one
fucking
joins the
crazy.
fray that you guys can see after a couple moments. Blooming Corals. This one is running at you. There seems to be an ambush. You guys are the great sorry. Not quite that far.
Imagine
Right
having to
here.
kill her, but like
There we go. And she is going to be all right. What is your CMD, Corals?
Vicky fuck.
Excuse me.
Be under
It's
defenses.
16.
16, you say?
Damn, I would have expected it to be more.
Yeah, I was expecting like 25.
Hell, mine's just barely
have
25.
Very pathetic strength.
Plus. All right. 8 plus 7. Does this beat your CMD? 19?
Yeah.
All right. Then this one up here seems to shout some kind of spell as she does so, and a moment later, as she does, a jet of water comes straight out of the wall next to you and blows you right into Fortissimo, who I will need a reflex save for.
Oh God.
All right.
It's like Twin Rova. We have to use the mirror shield and blow the water into the
This
fire
is why I
guy.
don't fucking help people,
Nope.
Peregrine.
You smack into Fortissimo, and you both land within the water.
No! Oh! Yikes.
You
Thank
can
God
keep
I
tapping.
like
Nothing's
fishing.
stopping you from making a free action, Fortissimo. You're just still tapping.
Tap on that
Yikes.
shit. Tap on that
It's-
shit.
It's still shit.
Thank God I wait. Hmm.
Oh.
All right, Electra, it is your turn. You are also in shit.
Yeah. It's a shitty time.
Yeah. You can get out. That would
Electra's
cause an attack of
basically
opportunity.
no. Electra's basically gonna surface to the top of the shit pool and start shouting, "Every pony, stop fighting! We're here to trade. We don't want to attack you."
They have a hit on us.
Yeah, they certainly want to attack you. And they do smile down at you. Well, unfortunately, deals do go sour, don't they?
I did. The last thing I did ask was how much are they paying you?
Uh,
Was sort of the
yeah.
yeah,
More than you
the
can
implication we
afford.
might pay them more. Is that right?
Yes. And she withdraws her rapier again.
So
As if to
would-
attack Metal Phantasm on her next turn.
Would I be able to take a 5 foot here?
No, because it's 5 foot up the way to crawl up there.
Mm.
Yeah, 5 foot drop
Okay.
to the water.
Also, you'd have to give me a climb check for that, which is a inherent attack of opportunity.
Well, then I'm going to defensively cast Hold Person on this.
He is above you by 5 feet, so you don't need to defensively cast it.
Okay.
Yep.
I will cast it then.
Go for it. You
DC 19.
DC 19, you say, and it is this guy. We'll save, right?
Yep.
Ooh, that was not
Negative 6.
my bad. It was still a 1 regardless. I just
Oh,
accidentally
okay.
put a negative in there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that wasn't even a D20. Hold up.
That's a 1d2.
Yeah. Damn. Still didn't make it. All right. Yeah, I mean, he just kind of locks up and starts sinking below the water.
Well, I guess it's just business then. Does he have to roll to see how many rounds he's paralyzed for?
He's got he gets a save every round.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
It's his turn. Oh, just business, you say? This one says right over here, taking a 5 foot this way. And suddenly,
Ryan get an attack opportunity.
rather than
A wild thumbtack appears.
Orion?
Thumbtack is there.
Oh, it's a 5 foot.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 foot. My bad. I'm a lot.
5 foot, but
Otherwise,
Thumbtack doesn't get attacks of opportunity, given that he doesn't have reach. So
Yeah, he tiny, little boy.
Electra. There seems to be an electric blast coming your way. It seems intent on you. Does a 15 hit your AC?
It does.
All right. Then
Oh, well, you have mage armor on.
Nope. Oh, yeah, I do. It still hit. Wait, a 15 is my AC.
that means it hits. If it meets
I thought
the
that was for
AC
saves that it hits. I thought tie AC misses. I could be wrong. I don't know.
No, if it reaches the number, that means it's
No, you're right. You're right. It is. It is.
This one flies out to you. Deals 19 points of damage. There's a second one that also flies towards you. Hits you.
That's Constitution death.
No. That's 2 hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it hits.
It hits.
Mm-hmm.
29
Yep,
points of
that's
damage.
definitely Constitution death.
You are hit with it as the zap.
jeez.
And he laughs somewhat slyly. Now, are you gonna give up and let us kill you now? Metal Phantasm. Within this room, you do see a couple more forms start appearing from within here. This one, namely, is she withdraws a rapier and also flies right over here, pointing it at you.
Oh, jeez.
Seems like we have caught you off your guard, she says rather smugly. And then a few moments later, let's see here. It is now her turn. The form of spirit appears right behind the one that had just talked to you, Metal Phantasm, as she also becomes uninvisible, holding the necklace that Helio had gotten her originally that let her cast invisibility on herself. Seems like we have caught you as well. What are you doing attacking my friends? Initiative will end as they all look over towards Spirit.
Shit timing.
Oh no, that's not the end of it.
Shit fucking
Nah.
bullshit timing.
No, that's not the end of it.
Oh no, it's not the end of Oh, do you guys want to keep going with initiative?
Uh,
They're all freezing at the sight of Spirit.
Oh
This
boy.
guy just fucking killed our friend. No.
I'm
It's up to it's
pushing this motherfucker against the wall.
because Spirit currently has a rapier right against the throat of this one, and as soon as they had seen her, they all stopped.
Peregrine is not paying attention to that. I'm sorry to say.
Alrighty,
He
keep an
does
initiative
not
going.
care.
It's your turn, Peregrine.
I'm unloading on this motherfucker. Everything I've got.
Go for it. He does
I
have
don't care if I'm
combat.
in his. Yeah, he can attack me all at once. I'm walking at him and shooting him.
He will not take it, actually. Once again, he's looking over towards Spirit and holding himself. So you're good to shoot him.
You know, actually, just for thematic's sake, I'll be back here. First shot goes out. I walk forward after the first one. I shoot him again on the second one as I come up. And I hold the last one right up to his head.
Let me see what his ACs are against touch. First one hits, second one hits, third one would not. But
Okay.
still does a grand total of 22 damage. Never feels too good.
And I'll go ahead and throw that 2d6 on it too. Fuck it.
Go for it.
8 on the first hit or whichever, it doesn't matter.
Yes. Orion, it is your turn.
Orion's going to 5-foot fly out to here, and he's going to attempt to grapple again.
All right. Go for it. Keep in mind that you do have to give me fly checks if you do grapple.
If I do succeed in grappling and I fall, he can just.
You cut up.
All right, I'm having issues with my attack and combat.
You're cutting out a lot.
I'm having issues with my attack and combat maneuver bonuses whenever I attempt to properly adjust the numbers. It gives like enormous amounts of total that is not calculating properly. So I'll just type this out. There's 21 meters CMD.
CMD. Let's see here. CMD. It does beat it.
All right, he and I are both grappled, and I'll give you that fly check.
Yep. You managed to grapple him and keep flying. So you and him are now grappled. Grappled. Oh, a fist symbol?
Yeah, to show that I've closed around him.
That'll do. Alright. And it is Thumbtack's turn, and oh joy, this thing is in his square. joy, oh joy. Actually, did I import his sheet into here? I'm curious. Aha! Characters Thumbtack. There we go. Attacks. Oh, no, I guess I didn't import his sheet. Hold on. Let me pull up his sheet here. Of pawns and ponies. NPCs. Oh, the ponies and NPCs. There we go. Alright. He is going to roll a 1d20 plus. What is his attack here? Level 8. It has changed a little bit. Also, this thing didn't seem to notice him there, so Thumbtack also gets his sneak attack. I'm a sneaky guy. Once Hero Labs loads up for me. There we go, Thumbtack. And he gets a 23. Oop, 34. Very nice. And he gets a base 7 damage plus his 4d6. So 7 plus 14, 21 points of damage that this thing takes as Thumbtack dives down. You bastard! Because that is indeed what he is being. This one up here that is in front of you, Metal Phantasm, actually puts her rapier away fairly calmly and does step back a little bit. Spirit is glaring daggers at her. Call off the attack. Fine. Stand down, she says, calling out to her friends. Stand down or we won't attack. And
They killed Electra!
Yes, yes. Unfortunate. This one comes around the side here. They killed who? What? How can I help? She seems to have a holy symbol around her neck. Metal Phantasm, it is your turn. What are you doing?
You think after killing one of our party members, we're just easily going to stand down? How much money do you all have on you right now?
On me, you're funny. And she kind of, she laughs. Never go out into the field with the money that you have.
You are going to pay for her revival, or you're going to kill me.
Oh, I'm sure.
And he pulls out his dagger.
She kind of holds, like I said, she holds up her claws a moment. You do actually see her kind of see her chuckle a little bit as she holds them up, kind of like not like fully giving up kind of way, but she's just holding them up like oh, calm down. Nightlight can take care of it. I'm sure you'll just need to fish her out of the refuse. In fact, you might need to fish my friend out of there too. She says as there seems to be a gurgling coming from this one. He gets another will save against what was Electra's DC. Nope, he's still there. Bloop, 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 bloop. He's just sinking to the bottom where you are, Electra. This one stopped attacking for a moment before giving a roll of his eyes, and he does actually jump in as if to go retrieve something, which is what he's spending his turn doing. Fortissimo, what do you do?
Well, I climb out of the shit.
You have indeed climbed out of the shit.
Alright. I guess I'll stop.
You what?
I'll stop tap.
Tapping stops.
You need to heal our friend right now.
And she who are you addressing this to?
The mage or the holy person.
This one up here?
Whoever said who killed who with the holy.
Gotcha. Yeah, that would have been this mare up here.
Okay.
I do need to ask you guys: are you guys still actively fighting, or is this more of a?
I've stopped.
If the fight's over, then the fight's over.
Orion's not going to stop until this one is at least
minded right now that I don't think he's heard any of that, especially if it was at room volume.
I mean, like, I'm just asking. If people are still fighting, I gotta keep the initiative.
He's fully intending to kill this person right now.
All right.
So yes, there will be fighting.
Spirit is actually going to shout out towards you, seems rather incensed over there. Birgen, stand down! Don't be an idiot! I mean, if you're listening to Spirit, you're listening to Spirit, but she is shouting that towards you on her turn.
He killed my love.
Yes, and she can be brought back just like your stupid sister. Now stop!
What about my... Can't get that last word out.
It is now this guy's turn right up here. Who rushes down this way. Fortissimo, you would get an attack of opportunity as he takes this maneuver, as well as you, Metal Phantasm, and technically Orion as well. He just seems to be bouncing through the way.
I'm not attacking.
Orion's strictly focused on this one, so he does.
All right, Blooming Corals, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna actually go get Electra out of the water.
Swim on over?
Yeah.
Alright, you swim on over. I mean, it's more
But
than...
what?
You do feel two bodies underneath the water as you do it, and I mean, with your sonar, you were able to pick out which one is Electra.
Yeah. Would I be able to get them both out?
You could get out one on your turn.
Okay, I'll just get out Electra because I don't care about the other.
Alright, I'll move her up here.
I guess that takes up my action.
Yep, that would be
All
like
right.
a full round thing, yeah.
All right.
It is this one who is still verily on guard, pointing a rather threatening hoof over at you, Fortissimo, and seemingly ready to cast anything on a moment's notice. She seems to be more or less just protecting this one right back here. This one is still on the defense, it seems, as he's gonna roll and let's see, what is his acrobatics here? Yeah, so he's gonna try to roll the acrobatics to get out of your attack of opportunity range.
He sees an enraged, bloodshot, teary-eyed.
He is currently grappled, so he'll have
Catbird.
to either escape or beat my grapple.
He is indeed. Alright, well, with the grapple then, he's just instead going to try to zap the shit out of you, Orion. Let's see here. He's just gonna do this one. So yeah, plus 9. Whoop. 21.
Let's see. Yeah, that hits.
Then you take this one. Let go of me! He kind of shouts at you.
Orion's flesh and hair burns away, but teeth.
It's this one over here that seems to be more. Not she does not seem to be at all as sad as you guys are about the whole death of friend kind of thing, and is instead having seemingly chit chat with Spirit. So I guess I should be more on my guard then. When it comes to you, Spirit aptly responding, "You are never on guard as you should have been." It is another one where you do see kind of come out of the woodwork as well, showing himself here. As I kind of steps around here, looking at the two. Magpie, and down. Peregrine, it is your turn.
How does pinned work again?
You have to maintain your grapple and grapple again. You have to beat it.
Right. I mean, what are the effects of being pinned? Or what does confer?
Being pinned brings the dexterity modifier to 0 and cannot take any action apart from trying to escape.
Okay. Let's go what I got here.
He is currently grappled. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else to do. I mean, in any situation that I can think of that I would be in, I'm getting echo from somebody. In this situation, I gotta give it to. It's bat time. Reload on the main revolver,
I
and
mean, if Peregrine has enough presence of mind to see everybody standing down and hearing everybody, including Spirit and Ally, call stand down, if you want to assist with the grapple, like Orion has every intent of gaining full. Like your pistol's unloaded, you know, maybe reach out and grab him. That's up to you.
I got a second pistol. Yeah, fuck, he's gonna fire his other pistol twice. It's the one he's got bullets left in.
You want to like press the gun up against his head?
Nah, he's beyond that point. I mean, here's my logic here. I mean, you just saw. I don't want to say you in particular because I'm not really just trying to explain this to you, but anybody, you just saw. I don't know, your parent or your wife just got killed by somebody, and you've got a gun in your hand. What do you do? I mean,
I understand.
Blinding rage. You did dump the cylinder into him already. Okay, second gun.
this is the other gun.
That definitely hits, especially because he's grappled. Dealing that additional damage there. Let's see, minus that.
I'm throwing that last crit point.
And the additional ones there. Orion, it is your turn.
Ryan is going to maintain the grapple and then pin.
All right, go for it. You've maintained the grapple.
All right, he is now in the pin.
You have to maintain the grapple and then roll another grapple check to pin. Maintaining the grapple means you roll a grapple check and then you have to roll another grapple check to pin.
Yes, sir. When you roll to maintain the grapple fire, and then you decide what the additional move is going to be, whether move them, relocate, anything of that nature.
Ah, gotcha.
If I need to re-roll again, I can.
I mean, if that's the rule of pin, then you got it.
Okay. And yeah, he is pinned.
All right, you have pinned him down, and he is snarling back at you. Dumbass, we're standing down.
And now you're not moving.
Yes, but tell your friend to stop shooting me. He's like kind of squirming. There's a gun in his face. He's not having a good time.
He's just loading more bullets as his free action.
Orion will take a 5-foot step here so he can kind of straddle this area, so he doesn't have to make a fly check.
It's Thumbtack's turn, and this is somewhat the more serious that you've really ever seen Thumbtack. Is he's landed in the pin position right on this guy's chest where you're at, and he has his Thumbtack braced right at his throat, and he just looks at him and just says, "Make another move, you, and I'll make sure that you don't have any jugulars left in this area."
And I'll drink whatever comes out.
This one is still standing down in here. These guys aren't moving. It's kind of like a Mexican standoff. Everybody's just kind of pointing guns at each other over here at this point. Except, I guess, Peregrine's the only one with an actual gun. This one is scooting by everybody. For just a moment, once you... I mean, you guys do technically get an attack of opportunity, but she's looking back and forth. What happened? What happened? Oh, dear, you guys always like to attack people before we know what's happening. Metal Phantasm, it is your turn.
Well, let's see. I'ma just let's see. There are a few ways I can go about this situation. I will attempt to disarm Peregrine. Yeah.
That's a CMB.
9. 26.
Oof.
26. Alrighty. Well, yeah, okay. We're good.
It's done, Peregrine. It's over.
I'll rescind his free action, being that he's reloading. He's actually, as he's trying to disarm Peregrine, even though he failed, he's just gonna throw the pistols behind him and just, I guess can't crack talons, but it looks like he's going in for some blunt action right now.
Some good old fashioned in the face.
Beat down, yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, so Candlelight comes up with this guy. There we go. And he's putting his friend right up here, coughing a little bit. Smells like shit. He was diving under, so he's not entirely aware of the situation that's happening up here right now. Seems to think everybody's standing off as he's looking to and fro, and then frowns at the fact that Peregrine still seems to be trying to beat the crap out of him, and you see his hair kind of flare up a little bit. Fortissimo.
I'm still standing down, but I understand why Peregrine's doing what he's doing.
Do you have any bard abilities to like calm everybody down?
There is a spell called Calm Emotions, though I'm not sure if you have it, Tip.
I don't have that one.
Alright. It is Ring Dancer's turn. You guys do see her kind of roll into view here. She seems to be very bound up in ropes. But more than determined to still roll into battle, because that's just how she is as a pony. Roll. Roll.
Is she like bouncing on the tips of her hooves?
Yeah.
That's
Bounce,
cute.
Bounce. She looks like she's aiming her horn down as if to like in case anybody's gonna approach her, she's just gonna stab the shit out of them.
Gore attack.
Yes. Spirit, feeling confident that these guys are standing down, seems to take her rapier away from this one's, whom she named Magpie's, neck, flying through the way and coming over to here. There is a tap of metal on your side, Peregrine. Stand down. It will only get worse if you keep attacking.
I understand your loss, Peregrine, but she can be revived. And she will be revived.
Yeah. Well, so can he.
Peregrine, I will stab you myself if you do not do it.
Do it.
Okay, she's gonna do it. She's not one to mince words. Boop. 26.
Yeah. Yeah, that is, yeah.
Alrighty, and then she's not applying her sneak attack.
So -7.
Just a 7.
Yeah, okay.
But she is she's made a mark. She's trying to get the point across.
He takes it and he lets that fuel his rage.
Oh my. Did not seem to be helping. Mr. This guy, what spells does he have here? Oh, well, this would come in handy. Let's see here. This one finally out of the way. He's kind of moved over here. He does kind of start whispering a spell of sorts. It's loud enough for everybody to hear because you can't really whisper a spell unless you have silent spell. But he is doing the thing. And let's see. Everybody is in. I'm not sure how far. 20. Pretty much everybody needs to give me a will save. Yeah, everybody needs to give me a will save.
Okay. 22. For big angry man.
There it is.
All right. I will roll a couple NPCs in private here. Nice. Alrighty, Blooming Corals, Peregrine, Orion, you guys have made the will save. You are not under this effect. Everybody else, though, as he starts kind of speaking his words that almost sound sing-song of sorts, he does hit the room with a calm emotions. And those who
The one person we needed it to work on.
yeah, and he does. For the generality of things, there does seem to be a general calmerness among most of the people here, except for Peregrine.
Does the guy I'm about to punch in the face look calmer? Out of
Um.
curiosity.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll his. No, he looks.
He looks pretty scared. Or whatever he's gonna look like.
Oh, he looked calmer briefly.
Yeah. Yeah. Not for long.
Blooming corals.
I'm gonna point at the one who seems to be willing to help. Like, you. Help the mayor in front of me, and then I'm going to use my move to go over right here, and put up a wall between Peregrine and the other one. Full thing.
And there's suddenly an earth wall that kind of sprouts from the brick and earth in this, in the thing between you and the other kind of airy electrical sort of dude.
Peregrine, that is enough. In a very motherly, like,
Fuck
you're
you.
being scalded by mom.
And he tries to take a swing at her.
She is 5 feet below, like 10. Well, she's at the surface of the water, so it's 5 feet down into the surface of the water to even do it. So your reach doesn't go that far.
Am I like in the water right now?
Yeah.
That's really awkward.
Wading through shit. Okay. So I guess I don't get the attack. Okay. It don't matter. I guess I could attack anyways because it's not my turn, but I should cast a spell right next to me. It doesn't matter. I couldn't reach anyways.
The only people that you
Moving
can
on.
reach currently are going to be Spirit and Metal Phantasm.
Yeah, I got you. Let that turn pass. I've essentially just said fuck you.
Alrighty, it is this one's turn. What spells does she have? To check her spell sheet really quick here. Let's see here. It has. Yes, that one wouldn't technically work. Alrighty, so she is going to effectively seemingly walk on the air itself as she comes out this way. She doesn't seem to be flying. She literally is just Jesusing across the air, it seems. She's looking over here, just waiting to see what will happen. She seems to be waiting for something in particular. This one is stopped moving now that he's not being shot at. There's an earth wall there. He's looking up toward you, Orion, less regarding the very small thing that has a dagger, or a very tiny thumbtack pointed toward his neck. Are we good now? There's a wall between your friend and I would very much appreciate the chance to talk it out.
Your mouth still works.
Kind of gives a growl a little bit. Once again, I have to go to Peregrine. Are you still fighting?
There's a wall between him now. He can't see the target of his rage right now, so he is turning to his next the victim of you would say of his grief right now, which is the person immediately behind him.
Oh boy!
And he attempts to the person who just stabbed him. He attempts to grapple her, pushing them both up to the back of the wall, if possible. I don't know if that's something I can do in one turn.
I mean, you can't attack and grapple. Grappling is an attack.
No, he's not attacking. He's grappling her and just like shoving her against the wall, and like a how you would push someone up against the wall and hold them up to it.
That would be a CMB, but she will only have the grappled thing. That wouldn't like be like any special
No, it's
condition.
fine. I don't need to put
Yeah.
like a pinned on her or anything. This is for effect more than anything.
Go for it.
CMB.
Let's see. What is
I
this?
think that beats her.
Yes, barely. And you do manage it as she kind of gets pushed up a little bit.
But
And why do they stop for you? Whose side are you on?
And she grits her teeth a little bit. They stopped because I know them. Now stop it.
And what do you know about them trying to kill us?
And she rummages in her. She points toward actually Orion. Why don't you check that poster that he has of me? And she's referring to that poster that you guys have gotten off the.
Oh, I thought she took it. Does Orion still have it?
Yeah, Orion took it from
Yeah.
her because she took it from you,
Okay.
and then Orion took it from her and pocketed it.
Is that society, huh?
Well, surprise, surprise.
Think about maybe warning us?
Perhaps we have found them. She rolls her eyes.
Yeah, you picked a fantastic time to come back. I was disappearing all the damn time.
She squints her eyes. Well, I'm damn good at it, and I will never stop being good at it, and it seems like I have come at least at some time that we would all not die. What, you think you
Ugh.
could have taken everybody here? You and your stupid gun? And she points to your gun.
I ain't got much to live for right now. He's lucky I ran out of ammo. He lets her down.
Is this you stopping fighting, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I do need.
He's had someone to burn it on.
Alrighty, initiative is down on that one. 0
Hey,
let
did you
down.
throw your guns down?
Yeah, I threw my guns down before you raised
Okay,
the wall.
I'm just gonna like metal magic your shit away from you. Those are my guns now.
A blind person with a gun. That's not
There you go.
terrifying.
They're going in my bag. Mom's taking your toys away.
Am I able to try to catch that, or do I have some kind of way to
You threw 'em on the
stop that
ground.
from happening?
Like you don't.
Yeah, but
Basically-
they're by me in spirit. Like I threw them backwards.
Yeah, but you were also grappling spirit, so you don't get attacks of
Fair enough.
opportunity or weird things. So
Think of it like I'm just telekinesising it away from you. Quietly.
yeah, the only way you would have gotten an attack of fighting snapping turtle style.
I wouldn't even want to like attack Mark T. I just want to like try to snatch one of them out of the air. But if it's fine. It's fine.
the griffin up here does kind of still have that smile upon her face. There, now that we're all done, can we get to the important matters at hand? It seems like you have a very important one that we have the unfortunate ability to take down. Would you like her back?
Yes.
No shit.
Very much so.
Very well. Bring her into our meeting place, would you? And this one over here looks back. We have a meeting place? Yes, it is the one that's just right over there. And she kind of points more eastward. I'm trying to be mysterious. She like nudges her a little bit. She kind of rolls her eyes. Fine. This one kind of comes down over here. Past you, Fortissimo. And she does kind of gesture to you up to follow her up to here. She's seems to be looking at a lever. There's one on the other side of the door that she seems to need help pulling, and she's gesturing to that one.
Orion gingerly lets go of the grapple very slowly, letting go of his hoof that he had tied around his back and his shoulder that was pressed up into his jawline up against the wall. And Orion slowly stands down.
Thumbtack does not. He keeps the dagger pointed at the neck. Fortissimo, are you helping her pull down this lever?
I am.
Alrighty, the lever is pulled on both sides, and there's a clunk of sewer machinery. A more wide open area kind of opens up,
Whoa.
and she kind of looks in. Ah, this will be perfect. This one seems to have a very similar accent to the same one as Spirit. It just kind of steps in. These ones are looking over. This one's looking over toward Electra, but it seems like Orion has um, gone under her to pick her up. The one with the holy symbol there is just kind of gesturing. Oh, just bring her in there. Bring her in there.
Yeah, Orion scoops her up on his back and carefully crosses, but he keeps a good distance away from her.
Oh, yeah.
He just waits for her to move out of the way.
I
He
mean,
quickly flinches back as she approaches.
yeah, she kind of moves back. Oh, I'm sorry. And then she pushes Ring Dancer back like a little bit because that's just how it works.
Then Ring Dancer, being with Orion carries her into the room.
You do
Excuse me,
carry her
horses.
into the room. Now, where are you putting her? I'll just put her on top of wherever.
Yeah, Orion will stand over here on the side of the door. So, Peregrine, come on.
He's locked eye with Spirit right now.
Peregrine,
So
enough.
Spirit.
This is a
it's not
terrible-
quite look like he's gonna strike her in a second, but it's a real. There's
Yeah.
a million things going through his mind right now, and he's
Snap out of it. Bad things happen, but they can be fixed. Do you want to be part of this or not?
no. I demand something else out of this. Spirit,
Fats, you want your 110 gold back? Is that what you want? Shut up
No.
and deal with it and go in there.
listen. Help me get Maltese.
She rolls her eyes a little bit. That is not here nor there. You will deal with one thing at a time, and it looks like we are currently dealing with your situation with Electra over there, which I am more than happy to deal with, and that sister of yours
If
that I
they're gonna-
barely know. And
If
she'll
they're gonna
walk-
bring a priest,
She's already walking away unless you're stopping her. She said her piece, and she's flicking her tail at you and walking off.
let's see.
They had
He's not
nothing
gonna
to do
stop
with
her, but he
They
is
had
gonna look
nothing
at.
to do with Maltese, but they had everything to do with the.
That's not the point, Orion. They've got a cleric. The least they can do is bring them both back.
You know full well bringing back the dead costing.
You cut out. You
We're
cut out.
bringing back Electra right now. If you want to be part of it, get in.
They're the ones who we're trying to sell this shit to make the money to resurrect you and Maltese. Why not bring them down here and get it over with?
First things first. Electra comes first.
He walks out. I won't be party to this.
This one over here, the kind of ringleader just gets for lack of better terms, a yikes face. He's a bit snippy. Kind of steps over here, past you, Metal Phantasm, and as she does, you do see her like a green flame kind of around her. She does actually change form from that griffin to a different sort of look that I'll put on the layer now. Taking a little bit of a jump right over to here to what's over here. The cleric that's over here seems to be undoing Ring Dancer. Oh, I'm sorry. It was just business. Don't take it personally. They undo Ring Dancer's muzzle, and she spits in her face. You're a fucking bastard. Yes. I'm sorry. Take it up with Springside, maybe. And Ring Dancer doesn't attack, but she's definitely not very happy at all.
This one
Takes this moment to get
is
away from
still.
Ring Dancer.
That one is still paralyzed.
Oh, yes, I have to roll his roll save. 1d20 plus 7. He is not paralyzed anymore, and he kind of coughs a little bit, given that he was partially drowning in shit a second ago.
I'm gonna
It's
lean
fine,
down
it's
and
fine.
I'm gonna lean down to him and gently pat his back.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's very disgusting.
Yes, I know. I was swimming in it a minute ago. Thanks to you.
He comes up looking around, seeing everybody going in. We're going in there now. All right. Okay. Cool. Then he starts walking this way. He's paralyzed, but he's still present for like all of what was going on mentally.
And I guess I'm also going to help that one up.
Thumbtack is impeding your progress currently in some manner, as he is holding the thumbtack to his neck still.
Thumbtack.
Well,
Get off of him, please.
I don't know. He's rather shifty. Look at him. I haven't done anything. You literally just killed the Kieran over there.
To be fair, he was doing a job he was paid to do, same as any of us.
He sheathes his thumbtack. I'll pull it back for now. Apologies not accepted until I get a berry or so. You hear me? And he flutters away. Obstacle avoided.
What's the holy symbol around the?
You can give me a religion check.
Best I can roll is 10, but
Based on your fact that you've been to a church here not too long ago, a 10 would still get you the fact that this is a symbol of the Moon Princess. In fact, there seems to be a lot of weird moonish symbols around this room and places.
I wonder who they could be.
Oh boy.
Right, I'm gonna help this one up.
He is more apprehensive to take your help than anything, but he does eventually kind of stand up, and you hear him crackling with electricity, which kind of seems to be the thing about him. He seems to be like a little bit more exhausted in the same kind of form that you do.
Yeah. It's alright. I've been there. I'm kineticist too.
Aha. Right.
You were just doing your job. I understand.
Let's work this out first before we get too goody-goody with each other.
Look, I'm not saying we're friends, but we're not fighting right now.
And he kind of walks up here. A little bit. Thumbtack is like looking very suspicious. He looks incredibly suspicious. Also, he doesn't have berries, so he's mildly upset. This one over here seems to kind of Jesus walk on the air again, just kind of walking into the place. Behind this one, he seems to kind of bounce over rather unnaturally easily. So they kind of come in the room. There's a moment before Ring Dancer goes over to Corals, looking at the door, looking at Corals. You need help getting over?
No.
She blinks. All right. I'll make sure that you get across. Fine.
All right. Well, there's one more, and I'm not gonna leave any behind just to box us in.
Oh, what, me? Me? Come on. And he kind of like bounces a little bit. Come on, I'll be fine. All right, if you really insist.
I do insist.
Bonk, 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 and he bounces in. I joined the party.
All right.
Oh boy, it's not a party. It's a funeral. I forgot about that one. All right, I'll be quiet. These two will follow behind you. And come in as well. There we go. I'm just getting everybody in the room. Donk. While Metal Phantasm and Peregrine have their moment over here. A few moments later, after everybody has gotten in, this one over here just kind of talks more over toward your cleric friend over here. Well, this has been a little bit more of an unexpected happenstance than not. Normally we just deal with the problems, and that's that. Looks like you have a golden golden ticket on your side today, as our Mrs. Spirit over here seems to be vouching for you. And she points toward Spirit over here, kind of nods. Yes, and I would very much kindly like you guys to get along rather than killing each other. She shoots
To
a
be
look
fair,
over to Magpie, who seems to be looking as if she is going to try to pickpocket something off a ring dancer. Magpie, stop it! And she pulls back her hooves. But I was not doing it. She walks backwards. Ring dancer is now eyeing the one she calls Magpie very suspiciously. Looking back over toward the cleric right over here, she says, do you think you can deal with things like this? Oh yes, very easily, very easily. And she nods. Looking toward the lifeless figure of Electra on top Orion's back, other lifeless back, mind you, and kind of just gestures to the other tomb that's right there. This'll do, right there. I suppose it's kind of fanfare-ish. I don't know. It seems just fitting. And she kind of looks around. Oh, me and my little jokes.
Paper cut.
Yo.
Have you ever wanted revenge?
More than anything.
Did I ever tell you the story about my brother?
Do tell.
He tried to have me assassinated for the uh, the duchy that is under our title. So he was a bastard, and I wasn't. I was full-blooded, but I never wanted the title. Anyways, that's not the point. I was a bounty hunter for a long time. I threw it all away, didn't really want it, but they kept sending couriers looking for me, trying just to find some sign that I was still around. They wouldn't give it to him because, well, the rightful ruler was still alive. So he put a hit out on me, and the bastards got me. And I don't know. After I came back, I didn't have the. I should with all of my heart want to end his life, but I don't. I don't care. It beckons back to a time that I never wanted to be a part of. But when I saw that happen, like with my sister, it's like it's more personal than that. I've been back from the dead, and I know they can come back. But that was, it was just different. And I need something in return for that.
Have I told you about my mother?
I don't think I have heard that story.
She was beautiful. Metallic. We were born as slaves.
They were like you.
Repeat.
I mean, in your species. Sorry.
Repeat.
They were like you, built, or I'm sorry, I don't.
We're born this way.
I see.
About 3 days out of the year, we're turned into flesh, and that's where procreation happens. But it's not about that. She stepped out of line, and they killed her for it, right in front of me.
It's
Smashed
awful.
her. Threw her remains into a trash compactor, then threw me in alive. I watched her face as that compactor crushed us both. I lost my legs. I lost my arms. I even went blind.
You survived, though.
Kept alive by the conviction that I would pay them back one day. Unfortunately, though, I can't bring her back. Clockworks cannot be revived. She is gone forever.
I'm sorry.
However, with this energy, I've decided to turn it into something good, something useful. And I recommend, instead of being destructive with your grief, you can turn it into something more useful to the situation at hand.
That's what I'm hoping to do right now. That's why I'm going to get this casket.
She's going to want to see you.
She will. She will. I can't look at her body. After I saw Maltese, I can't look at her like that. She could also be, it's something I don't like to think about, but she could have my child. And I don't know if that's going to bring it back.
Well, then I say we work to bring it back as well.
Just help me get the casket. We came down here to get money to do it anyways, and if they can do it, let's just get it over with.
Absolutely.
I'll pay them if I need to. Thank you.
And with that, paper cut just kind of turns around and walks back into the room. Yeah. Wait, you need me to help you with the casket, right?
Yeah, if you would.
Oh yeah. Here, in which case, yeah, opposite direction.
What are you
Wait,
guys doing?
We're going to get the casket of Maltese to bring it back down here.
That would take you a good 2 hours or so.
Damn, really?
Let's get
Yeah,
on our
like
way
it's
back.
across the city. Like,
Yeah, well, we're
might be able to convince them to go with us up there.
Let's bring them up there.
I don't know if they'll come, but fine. I still can't watch that happen.
It's fine. Just cover your eyes or something.
in this room, Spirit does look toward Fortissimo. Fortissimo!
Yes.
She points toward Electra, who is still not the best looking in terms of actual being clean. Could you clean her up at the very least?
Are you? Oh, this is epic. Are you asking me to wipe the?
However you would seek to clean her up, Fortissimo,
Of
it is
course I will.
How are you cleaning up the Kieran, Fortissimo?
Well, gently wipe down scales of all the matter.
The matter.
The matter? That makes it worse. The matter is wiped away. This one, however, is already going over. Whispering something in this one's ear. There's a couple, goings around. She seems to come up here and go up some sort of. Well, you hear the sounds of hooves going up steps. And then she comes back. She says, "I'm gonna need to be right back. I got something." And she leaves. About 2 minutes later, she comes back. Comes right back in here. She seems to have a small bag with her when she kind of takes a small pinch out and laces it across this table. And then looks toward where Orion is. Come on, bring her up here. Just set her on the table. Give me a will save. Orion, if you're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
Dadgummit. Okay, yes. Yeah, the if it's just the shaken condition,
Yeah, it's just she has a holy symbol on. You were scared of that holy symbol.
all right. Even though I'm frightened, I'm not going to. I'm going to do my best not to run away and just lay her down. Head on this end, hooves over on this direction.
And it's quite sad the Kieran once full of fire and life laying before you is not with that. This one kind of stepping back over here, just going, shame, spirit, that you didn't show up just a few seconds earlier. I have done my best. I kind of suspected this is where it was going, and I was trying to find you, but I did not find you until it was too late. Kieran is set upon the table. This one up here seems to be doing her magic diligently, as she seems to be casting something that requires her to use what seems to be some sort of diamond dust. As she does so, let me see how this takes here. Yes, she starts kind of casting it over Electra, sprinkling it across her body, which kind of she glitters for a second, obviously, with the dust upon her, but then it just kind of seems to almost sink into her body as she does so. And with a final, final word, she takes off the symbol of, or her symbol of the Moon Princess off of her neck, places it upon her chest, and as she kind of brings it back up, Electra, your back kind of arches up with it a little bit, and you flop back onto the table and take a rather labored breath. Yes, Electra, you are now revived
And muted.
and muted.
I just shove Bloomy Corals out of the way and embrace you.
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna. There we go. I speak.
Damn, how do I shift like that?
Ready?
I don't know.
He doesn't say anything, but he grips you tightly.
She returns the hug.
Feeling better?
She doesn't respond.
And she talks louder. Sorry, feeling better? And she talks louder. Oh dear. And she looks back toward all of her compatriots. Somebody cast deafness on her?
She's fine.
Having a moment.
Oh, and she like gets this like light on her face. Oh, I'm sorry. And she kind of backs away back.
He kind of
Ready?
looks to his left a little bit while he's embracing her, just to kind of scan the room, and he sees the person, the pony responsible, and he grits his teeth, but he stops. He looks down at her. Yeah.
Thank you.
Orion pulls out the wind-up music box.
Electra, keep in mind that out of character, you do have 2 permanent and negative levels for now until those are removed.
Okay.
Don't thank me for anything. I failed again.
No. No.
Spirit is looking over toward the more electrically charged haired one over here and kind of walks up over to her. Him rather, sorry. Kind of thumps him in the chest. Thump. Ow, hey, what the hell? I think that you all that one an apology, do not you think? What? We're just doing what we are told. I do not care. You owe them an apology, do you not? Go say you're sorry. He rolls his eyes. Fine, fine, fine. He comes over here. There's a tapping at your flank there, Peregrine. Tap, tap, tap. And as it's tapped, it's more like, like when somebody gives you like a very small electric shock, like from rubbing on the carpet. It's like each tap does that. Like zap, zap, zap.
What?
My formal apologies, he says, bowing. And then gives Spirit a look. Happy?
As he says that, Electra's eyes just go wide, and she seems like there's just incredible fear on her face. And she just hugs Peregrine tighter.
And he kind of rolls his eyes. Well, I suppose I did the thing. And he walks back away. It's about at this point that you guys hear the clip-clopping of hooves coming back down the stairs from somebody else who you didn't see go up the stairs originally.
Here she is.
There's the clip-clopping. What did I... Oh. Fortissimo! And she, like, is happy to see Fortissimo starts going that way before noticing you! Pointing toward Orion.
Good to see you again.
Oh, God.
It's Lucky Spirit was there as she puts up a rapier just right in front of her. Stand down. We're not going to start another fight in here. She has already had her fair share of it, and she points toward Electra. Miss Gary squints her eyes.
Papercut says to her in his hobo voice, it's been a while.
Gary is looking over that way. Give me a disguise check, you.
I was already disguised though?
No, you're in a different disguise than you were the last time she saw you.
Oh yeah, just see how well this
She's
works.
not gonna recognize you in this one, depending.
Yeah, that's the point. There we go.
Plus 42 plus the 5 for being covered in shit. Yeah, okay. And she's looking over at him, and she kind of leans over. Fortissimo, you hear Gary ask Spirit this better than anybody. And she just kind of whispers, "Who's the homeless guy? We don't have any drugs."
Oh, I don't know. He just sort of started following us around.
Papercut then just kind of like puts his head under his cloak, and then reveals it right back as well, let me just change this. There we go.
Nice. And she gets a little bit of understanding. Oh, that's weird. He'd give you a run for your money, Nightshade. And she just kind of squints, as if, or his eye or her eyes, yeah. The one that they call Nightshade, I will go ahead and show the name of. I'm showing the names of the ones that they say just for your information. Let me know if you can see them. I think you guys can.
I can see them.
Fantastic. I believe you guys know Gary, so I can show her name. Wonk. She kind of rolls her eyes a little bit at the whole interaction. Well, I suppose some sort of explanations are in order. Hello? And she kind of gives a little bit of a wave.
Orion waves back. Hi, Gary.
Papercut also waves back.
It's the Nightshade. Or Nightshade. I keep saying Nightshine. Paolo has infected my mind as of late, it seems.
Yeah, I heard you say Nightshine earlier. I was like, Nightshine's gonna come here?
Nightshade, yeah, no. Like,
yeah, I heard Nightshine the priest.
You see, Paolo has a Nightshine and a Night Veil, and this person's name is Nightshade. So I'm just getting them all mixed up in my head.
Paolo did nothing wrong.
I don't want an explanation. I just want two things.
Well, first, before you say it, we're not going to revive your sister. That's not our issue. We're sorry that
I
your friend
don't.
was involved in this.
Well, you have the ability to resurrect. What if I give you what you need?
Yeah, gold to do it? Then sure.
Items, gold, whatever the hell you want. Just get it over with. Oh, and the other thing. Can any of you detect if there's a second life inside of her?
The cleric kind of raises an eyebrow. Do any of us look like we're clerics of Stada? I think you should just take that one to the church.
Hey, you raised her from the dead. I'm just asking you to see if she's
Orion's ears perk up, and he's gonna roll a heal check to check make sure she's okay. But is there? No, I don't guess there'd be a way to do prenatal screening without any kind of technology.
Yeah, for the most part, you'd have to either have the medical equipment to do so, or I guess per the suggestion of Knight, this one up here, the cleric, finding a cleric of Lishtada that might be able to be a little bit more of assistance in that domain.
Falling short of that, we could go to the Surgeons Guild afterwards. They might be able to.
To be more to the point. Oh no, what were you gonna say, Perry?
No, go ahead. I can say it after that.
Okay.
It's not
To be more to the point, and I'm gonna just step forward right here. Which one of you are in charge? And I'm just kind of looking at the wall.
This one over here raises her hoof as well as says, "That would be me."
Ears flicker and walks over. Okay. I'm going to try to condense down a long story for you. The fact of the matter is, the reason why we were even down here is because we were looking for purveyors of certain goods, such as illegal ones. Now, furthermore, are you who we were looking for in the first place?
Well, we are certainly more than happy to be a, quote, purveyor, unquote, of illegal goods. Secondly,
Okay.
I'm not sure who you might have been looking for in the first place. We were just doing a job that we are paid for by somebody.
I realize that. And
Druggy said,
I am not an adventurer by any means. I tagged along with these jackasses because I thought it would be fun. But she is saying this very openly. But there's a hint of a bluff to it. And so you can tell because she has a weird thing to her voice. She's frustrated. Look, black market purveyor of whatever, I don't care. The fact of the matter is, we've been swimming through literal shit for over an hour now. And my other senses are much more heightened than my sight. So as you can imagine, I've not had the most pleasant couple hours. I understand you were just doing a job. And frankly, I have a feeling that any of us would be more than happy to kill for $1. Turns around to pick. No, not really. But I just want to leave this sewer. It stinks so bad. Oh my god, I can smell it through the rocks.
It's the one with flowers in her hair over here that kind of that was walking like Jesus earlier. Kind of her ears perk up. Oh, I can help with that one. I'm sorry. And she kind of takes a couple moments. You hear her casting something. There's what seems to be a wind in this underground place. Kind of going toward that staircase upwards, and there's almost like in a sense, a replacement of scents in the room that make it smell more pleasant.
Oh,
great.
thank you.
Potpourri.
That is one issue solved right there. Awesome.
In fact, that is my biggest issue I have right now solved.
She
I don't
seems to be
suppose you could-
concentrating on it. Her hoof's kind of moving in a weird way as she keeps doing it.
Paper Cut just like takes off his like normal outfit, and now he's just in default Metal Phantasm mode. He doesn't give a shit anymore. People already knows who he is, and he's just like, "Do any of you guys have a bath?
And
I have shit in my gears."
And I've been swimming in it, Metal Phantasm. I swear.
Am I the only
spine
one
is
who's
covered in
avoided?
shit. My internal workings are nothing but shit right now.
Ring Dancer is actually actively lighting up her horn for once and going over her own body, just prestidigitizing it away.
Oh, I
And
do.
she just looks.
Paper
She just looks
Paper
up
Cut.
and just goes, "Just deal with it. Find somebody who can do this."
Unicorn Master Race.
That's
Nice.
and that,
if Ring Dancer was
that's
on that
why.
side of the room, there would be
Paper
Coco.
Cut goes up to her, and then he starts wearing his gears super fucking violently next to her.
There's just like shit coming out of you. Okay, that's how it is.
But regardless, as I said, the whole point of this whole thing, we just wanted to sell some stuff. And now we've got people dying that I actually like. And you made me hurt kids, and that's like my number one rule. Don't hurt the children.
Well, they might have just killed one.
Shut the fuck up.
Ring Dancer is rolling her eyes and casting prestidigitation on you, Metal Phantasm. The one up here that calls herself the leader, Miss Nightshade, seems to just.
I meant to say Buck, by the way.
She kind of gives a kind of sigh. It's like a kind of exasperated, somewhat annoyed one. Well, first off, I suppose I'm sorry. You know, normally the people who come this way and meet us don't usually live to tell the tale. Now, I suppose you could at least count yourself lucky for that. And she kind of smiles, including your friend right over there. And she points toward Electra. Now, the next order of business is, I suppose, I don't even know. You guys said that you were going to sell something?
Yeah, our whole journey down here was because the bird guy over there, wanted to sell a ring to bring his dead sister back. He's been carrying this dead body around for days, or has it been weeks now?
Oh my
Like,
God.
as far as I know, like, how long have I been a part of the group? Like, a couple weeks?
You
since
literally
she
became a
died.
part of the group the day she died.
Yeah, so it's been like a couple weeks, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
maybe
been
it's
about a
been 2
couple
or
weeks.
3 weeks.
He's been carrying a dead body around for weeks. It's really weird.
Oh, and this asshole over here is a vampire.
And also, he's a vampire. What the hell?
There's a kind of gasp, and these guys kind of step back away from you. Orion,
Paper
not
Cut-
really looking at you though. They look toward Blooming Coral, or they look toward Peregrine, as he's saying it. Like you're just kind of in that direction. That's racist.
Perrin just raises his finger up, points at his ring. Ring of truth, assholes. He's a vampire.
Hey.
Now, do you want this fucking ring or not?
And they blink, and then they look toward Orion, a little bit more concernedly. But I mean, that's the least of their concerns right now, is they're kind of looking for them. Well, that would certainly be an item of that we can use. She kind of thinks a little bit. It's Nightshade who's speaking. 15,000, do you?
Yeah, the last guy was trying to rip me off, and he offered me 20.
And you know what you did? You walked away.
Yeah, I did. Because he couldn't bring back my sister, but they can. How about
The
this?
temple in the city would accept 15,000.
How about this? Give you the ring. You bring back my sister. And bring back Orion. No gold exchanged. You get this ring, do whatever the hell you want to with it.
And she kind of looks a little tilts her head a little bit. Out of character. What were the terms again?
I give them the ring, and they revive both me, or it's not me, Maltese and Orion, which the value would equalize there. It would be a 0 net gain on both sides.
And
If going by the original offer of the ring of 20,000 from what's his
Gotcha.
name.
And they kind of tilt their head a little bit, and she looks toward the cleric, who just kind of gives a shrug, like it's up to you kind of deal. And she looks back. I suppose just give me a diplomacy just for the heck of it for now.
Sure.
Just out of curiosity kind of deal.
If they're looking for like any sign of lying or anything, of course it's the ring of truth.
Mm-hmm.
He would also be willing to just cut it off here and give them the, the show, if you will.
That was their next bit. Was they were looking at that kind of It's more the cleric that kind of spoke up before she had a chance to speak. And sorry, how are you gonna get that off? And it's Thumbtack who kind of yells, "Oh, I could do it again! Come on, let me do it! I
No,
wanna chop it
not
off!"
this time. Ryan, give me your dagger.
No! He kind of like flumps onto the ground.
Just let me cut it off. I can use surgical precision.
Thumbtack is also on the ground over there. I could also use surgical precision.
Please give me the dagger. You can reattach it.
Orion pulls out his adamantine dagger. Do you accept the offer?
And she kind of thinks a little bit. Yes, I can live with those terms.
Nice. They'll take the dagger and kind of go to a position where Electra's not, I guess. Well, actually, I'll just come to this side of the table and proceed to just, yeet my finger off. It takes a second. I kind of breathe. If you ever seen Heavy Rain,
Yeah.
everybody just thinks about cutting his finger off for a second. It's kind of like that.
I need you to roll me a fortitude save to see if you have the mental fertility to actually
Holy
go
shit.
through with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could make that.
And it will just for fun.
Ooh, nice.
He means this. He needs it. This is what he's been building up to for over 5 months of sessions. So yes, he cuts his finger off, and there isn't a scream. He grits his teeth or his beak and just bears it.
I'll roll 2d4 plus your strength mod of damage.
My yeah. What is my attack? That's like a plus 11 or some shit.
Unless you have weapon finesse in that case, add your dex times 2 instead.
Nah, I don't have weapon finesse at all, actually. So it would just be 2d4, wouldn't it? I've only got that for firearms.
3 damage as you yeet off your finger.
Ryan.
Everybody winced.
I didn't.
Everybody disliked that.
Yeah.
Hey, Peregrine.
Yeah.
Orion bends down with the claw on his left. We're friends, right?
Yeah.
I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh no.
Fine.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Can I just
Now sensually suck his foot. Yeah.
Orion grabs hold of Peregrine's finger. Yeah, sticks the nub into his mouth and starts sucking on it.
Peregrine tries not to laugh. He's in so much pain, but this is so funny. Oh, suck it good.
Oh my god.
He says that. It's gritted teeth. He says that. Suck it good.
You know what? Just for the lewd joke, Orion's going to roll a d4.
Whoa.
If you suck it hard enough, a lot of blood will come out.
Yeah, you take 4 points of con damage, bud.
Does that reduce HP total too, or is
Yeah,
that just?
that's your
yeah.
con
Okay.
score.
I mean, by the con mod kind of thing.
Yeah, like your
Okay, okay,
your
I
con
gotcha,
damage reduces your overall HP.
Woo,
That's why con damage
that's
sucks.
a lot of fucking damage. Damage. Whew.
Fun fact that 13% of dogs commit 50% of the rabies.
12.
Wow.
Alright.
That's epic.
Turns out 100% of the vampires commit 100% of the fucking bloodletting crimes in our party.
That's not
This
true.
one that's very bouncy in the back kind of looks over here and just smiles. Aw, they're bonding!
Uh,
What was that other vampire's name?
Damien.
Damien. Yeah, Orion finishes sucking on your finger, licks his lips, and he's like, Damien's right. You do have tasty blood.
I hate you.
I love you
I
too,
retouch
buddy.
my finger. It still hurts. Oh,
Orion
take the
goes
ring
to-
off first. Take the ring off first.
Oh, yeah. Orion takes off the ring and hands it over to Corals. Like, taps her on the flank. Tap, tap.
I was gonna like take it, but like in an angry manner.
You
What'd
angry
you give it to her for?
I'm gonna put it in my mouth to clean it.
How's shit taste?
I'm just getting that image of that that one strawberry pony like licking the strawberry.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, she just
Strawberry
like she
sunrise.
pops it in her mouth like a fucking like
Shit and
Tic Tac.
gunpowder.
She doesn't care. She just puts it in her mouth like a Tic Tac, swirls it around for a minute, takes it out of her mouth. Hold on a second. I think I
What
have
did you
something
do
in my
that for?
Hold on. I need to check something. Fuck. I thought I had something in my inventory.
I ate shit
Instead,
or
you just-
nothing.
Instead, you just sucked on a ring.
I,
What are you trying to do? Like straight out of character, I have no idea what you're trying to do.
right, so I don't have something I thought I had in my inventory.
How's that shit taste?
So I'm just gonna take it out of my mouth, spit like, and then hand it over.
That was disgusting.
Orion pulls out a piece of
Clean
mango
now.
and taps Corals on the flank again. Hey, Corals,
What?
this one will taste better. Try this one.
What is it? I didn't
It's
hear what
mango.
you said.
It's mango candy.
Shit flavored mango candy.
And
Please
Orion,
retouch my finger.
I thought I had an antiseptic plant in my inventory that I could chew on.
Oh, yeah. Orion already used his anti-plague. He'll have to make.
She is holding out her hoof a little bit apprehensively. I mean, it's like literally like, you know how some people like spit on their hand before they handshake, and like some people don't vibe with that, and they're like like
Yeah.
it's the same energy here. Like you just like lathered up a ring, like spat it
Do you
onto
take
your
the?
hoof.
Do you take the candy Corals?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the candy.
All right, I am down to 290 pieces left.
I thought I had.
So
Never
impressed
mind.
you
Here
did
you
you
go.
take the spit off that ring, give it to him, so I can revive my fucking sister and
I
vampire?
already, like I said, I was handing it to him.
Yeah, she's apprehensive about it, but like I mean,
It's cleaner than it was.
yeah, I guess she like mentally parses that it's better than shit. So like,
Yeah. I was nice enough to clean it before handing it to her, so there you go.
yeah, she just kind of pulls it over. I advise you brush your teeth in the morning.
I'm well aware.
At least have somebody prestidigitize your mouth, maybe? I don't know.
Orion licks the clotted blood in between his. Oh yeah, Electra, are you up for some prestidigitation?
She doesn't respond at first, and after a few seconds, just.
Oh come on,
What?
now's not the time to let trauma set in. You're alive again.
What?
Reattach my finger.
Your finger's not going anywhere. We can do that later.
Says you, says Thumbtack, lifting up the tiny finger and just running it around the table. Whee!
He balls a fist out of his missing finger talons and decks Orion in the face, knowing it's not really gonna hurt him.
Orion takes the claw on his right wing and plugs the barrel of your. Boom.
I don't have a gun with me.
I have his
Corals
guns.
stole them.
Well, then
This is my fist.
he
This is
pokes
just
you
my
in the eye
fist.
instead.
It's a Three Stooges
You-
situation.
I am quite literally broken right now. Like, I've got guns, I've got shit in my mouth. It's not a good time in this corner.
Orion, reattach my finger. Corals, give me my guns back. No more shots are going to be fired. The deal has been made.
Orion
Ryan.
jumps on Coral's back. Let's give the guy who shot up all the guns to give him back.
Ryan,
Yes.
finger.
Oh,
Fix
right.
my talon.
Orion pulls the bandages out of his pack, gets his med kit out, and tapes your. And we're going to do a heal check to make sure it stays in place.
You take the talon away from a very saddened Thumbtack who is running around with the talon on the team.
I'll get you later.
Oi!
All those good boy points gone down the drain.
I was just running around with a talon. What'd I do?
Yeah, he didn't steal it. Be nice, Peregrine.
He didn't unleash 14 rabid dogs to the populace either, so I guess he's okay
It
still.
was 13. Y'all keep exaggerating.
Now please
and
reattach my talon.
Orion, that is good enough to attach it medically. And I mean,
Oh, that hurt.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't masturbate with that claw for a while.
I don't think I can shoot a gun with it for a little
Doesn't he
while.
have a girlfriend? He doesn't need to do that.
Oh, you'd think so, but girlfriends don't always put out.
I mean, at least it's not necrophilia.
Can we not?
Whoa.
Speaking of guns, Peregrine, come here.
Yes,
I believe these are yours. I'm gonna give
I
you
would
back
like
to
them
you.
back, thank you.
I'm trusting you as a friend.
He doesn't respond to that.
All right, I'm gonna just give them back. It's a quiet mutual understanding, I believe.
He holsters them. I mean, no real
Alrighty.
need for them right now.
Alrighty, the ring has been given, the guns are back, the finger's back.
Now let's go for 2 hours and go get a dead body and fix this shit.
No,
us do
no, we
that.
have some things to work out here. I can definitely send Gary up to go grab.
Excuse me? We just made a deal.
We made a deal, yes, but we have a couple more things that we need to work out before we send you back out into the public. Gary will go retrieve the body for you. Hey, no, I will. Yes, you will, Gary. Yes, you will.
Electra.
We have a couple of things that we
What?
need to work out.
How do you
What?
feel?
I
Like,
I don't know.
I'm gonna be with her for now. You all figure this shit out.
all right. Things to figure out, like the contract.
I like the what you cut out.
Things like the contract that was put on us, right?
Out of character contract.
They had a hit on us. They were trying to kill us for a
Oh,
reason.
that one. Yeah. They just kind of shakes her head a little bit. No, mainly things that we aren't a public-facing group of individuals. The fact that you are still alive here is your own little miracle that we're going to have to deal with. That being said, and the cleric kind of takes over partway through this. We need to put a geas on you to make sure that you don't spout out about us.
What's a gear?
Not
It would be
That's a
wise not to. Mind you, we have been traveling with Spirit for quite a while. She has many secrets that we don't share.
And they look toward Spirit, and Spirit rolls her eyes lightly. They do not have the biggest mouth, so I cannot speak entirely so for Griffin very much. He does.
There's a reason I got rid of that ring.
It is not just the ring, You have been talking non-stop to everybody before you ever got that ring about how much that Orion is a vampire trying to out him in public. You have a big beak, and it shows. I am just being
Hey.
honest.
There's a reason I tried to out him.
And
Because I knew no one would take me seriously in the first place.
Yeah,
You
everyone
did all
just calls.
assume I was racist, even though he.
The first time, yes, I did try to out him, but it was a party boat full of people who really probably wouldn't have believed me in the first place anyways. Besides, if no one knows who you people are, what does it matter if we know?
oh, there is
They're just gonna look at us like we're
people
lunatics.
who are after us right now, and that is none of your concern. Our concern
Oh,
is
I
just
know,
making sure that you
the
don't
banner
spot out about
mains.
it. So if you have no problem keeping a secret, then you'll have no problem being under a geas to keep that secret.
I do have a big problem with that. Frankly, first of all, because you haven't finished our end of the bargain.
We will uphold our end of the bargain. And I should mention
And let's not talk about that until we do.
Harry is going up the stairs to go get that body. Fine. There's still something that we need to discuss before you leave this place. Do you understand me?
Well, let's hear it.
Very well. We need to put you under a geas.
Yes, you just said.
If you have no problem keeping a secret regardless, then you won't mind us doing it. Yes.
What is a geas?
They're gonna wipe your minds.
No. It doesn't wipe your mind, but it makes you so you can't say it, or else you'll get fucked.
And they explain to you that a geas is effectively it's a magical spell that binds you to do something. Like it's pretty much like a contract, and if you break that contract, bad things happen to you.
What are the terms of the geas?
Papercut just
Geas are
says,
that you don't
absolutely put me under the geas.
you don't out anything that you know about our organization, about the way we look, about who we are, where you found us, or who we are contract with, if in the event you ever come to that. That includes everybody here in this room, and anybody related to the Children of the Night. Do you understand?
If we do, then what is the term of the geas?
Let me look up what those actual are.
Who are the children of the night? We've never heard that term before.
Well, congratulations, you've met them.
Oh, so who's spitting themselves out now?
That's funny. The druggie mentioned Children of the Night long before we got down here.
Oh, yes, I do apologize about that. He was our decoy, if you would. We paid him to bring you to us.
What?
You're
let's just
very
cut to the
lucky
chase.
that Peregrine was sympathetic enough to follow the sound of your voice then, because we were not going to go this way.
Well, if it wasn't that way, it would have been another. The funny thing about hits is that you never see them coming.
That's
Shut
funny.
the
We got
fuck up! I see you
quite a
when
few
you get
good
there.
hits off.
Corals, don't be upset. I make fun of your eyes all the time.
I make fun of you. Never mind.
Actually, I'm more concerned about this hit that's been put out. We have a lich that's out to get us, and we've already encountered her.
A lich, you say?
Yeah. Zakira disguises herself as a Kieran, kind of looks like her, and he points back to Electra. But she can make herself look like whatever she wants, apparently.
She whispers something to the cleric just right across the square. She kind of leans over. Blooming Corals, you're more than free to give me a perception check since you're right there, but she seems to be whispering something. Speaking to her, are you doing such things?
Yeah.
Go for it. You effectively hear them saying, well, if they're agreeing to any kind of kiss, I suppose we can tell them, don't you think? And the cleric just says, I suppose. And Nightshade kind of clears the throat. It's funny you say that. A very similar person by that description may have been the one to put out a hit on you.
Oh, imagine our shock.
Yeah, that's
Was
I'm
she
sorry.
black with a golden mane, or was she white with a?
Are you not aware she is? Well, I suppose the form that she presented herself to us was not unlike your now revived friend over there. Points toward Electra.
That's not really surprising.
You know, that's strange considering you attacked her too.
Yeah.
And well, like, are you talking about Electra?
I'm talking to them. I'm saying, if the person who put the hit out looked like her, why did you attack her too?
When did
I
you
mean,
attack her?
like, be under the impression that they were the same person.
I'm confused. When did they ever?
They didn't say she was. They.
Oh, I thought you said she
they
looked
the
not
same.
unlike her. Or do you just mean as a Kieran?
Yeah, like, I mean, not unlike her. She has darker fur.
No.
Not unlike
I
they're
thought she's
similar
been
in looks.
literally disguising herself as her.
Mm-mm.
Never mind.
Yeah, the only big difference between Electra and Zakira is the fact that the scale color is slightly less orange. It's more paler, and the fur is darker.
Well, if we are being candid with each other, the deal you made was with a lich that really hates us because he killed her husband. And Orion reaches into his bag and pulls out the jar of ashes that he carried.
Well, why did you do
In
that?
fact, here he is.
Because he tried to kill us all.
Yeah, well, we don't discriminate on who we deal with. You're literally selling us an illegal ring.
Yeah, and you're trying to hit. So I don't know. Are you trying to say that we're morally wrong? Well, I don't understand what your implication here is.
I'm not implying anything.
Well, the matter of the hit, are you going to through with it?
And she more gives Spirit a look at this, who gives her like a "you bitch, you better" look, like, and kind of gives a roll of her eyes. I guess I'll have to find a way to get her money back to her, I suppose. Just use a third
She is
party.
not one to be reasoned with.
Yeah.
Well,
Or you could just scam her. Just
You know,
spare
we're
her
actually
money
on our
because
way
we
to
could
kill
talk
her.
to you, too.
well, she kind of gives a shrug. We have no weight in this just debacle of yours. We've dealt with much worse off people.
Oh, on the contrary, you do have a lot to do with this. Spirit, may we tell them?
I do not know what you are going to tell them, so I don't really. And she kind of gives a shrug.
Spirit has been infected with corruption.
Legat.
It's my fault. I take responsibility for it. She had died, but we were able to bring her. But if she does not feed regularly on blood, then she will continue to become further corrupted and eventually.
Gary was informed of that, right?
Yes, Gary was.
She's
and
gone.
Yeah, Gary's gone, but that's makes a Nightshade over here kind of chuckle a little bit. Oh, we're very much aware. Gary has told us.
Then you understand Zakira needs to die.
No, I don't think you understand. We don't have a quarrel with this Zakira. Like,
Is Spirit not a ranking member among you? Do you not?
Oh yes, she is. Yes, but we've also not had contact with Spirit for the longest time, and as much as we care about our dear Pegasus over there, and she kind of gives a roll of her eyes. You watch it, I will stab you if you say anything negative. Yes, yes. We don't tend to meddle with the people that effectively have a large sway over our business partners, for lack of better terms.
Well, regardless, you've dealt with her. You made a deal with her, and if you go back on it,
You cut out at the very end there.
Yeah.
she's going to try to retaliate against you. So it's in our best interest as well as yours that she dies.
She does not know where we are. We don't deal with people directly face to face, unless it is with situations like this in which you wouldn't normally be coming back out of it. Does that make sense?
That count maybe the 5th time that you said you were going to kill us. Can you not?
Like what?
He's kind of getting frustrated at the fact they're implying every other sentence that, well, we were going to kill you.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
okay,
yeah,
he gets
they're
it.
just getting at the fact that like yeah, like they don't deal with other people face to face unless it's like this where they were going to kill you.
I don't know. He's just
Eventually.
saying in character. He's getting
Okay.
frustrated with them continually saying that they were going to die.
Well, in fairness, you were.
I mean, if you think you can remain hidden forever, I doubt it, but maybe you can.
20 years is a long time. I'd say we're doing a fairly fantastic job. Those Bannermains can suck our dicks.
Well, they know your name.
Oh yes, they most certainly know our name. They don't know us.
Well, Spirit needs to, in order for Spirit to survive, Zakira.
Cut out again for a spirit to survive.
In order for Spirit to survive, Zakira needs to be destroyed.
Well, and she kind of thinks a little bit. I suppose. And she kind of thinks a little bit. Well, I'll have to think about this one. I'll have to ask some spirits and things as well. It's around this time when you, after a few bouts of thinking, things like that, conversation has gone on. Gary seems to be coming down way before 2 hours of time has passed. Thunk, 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 thunk.
That was fast.
And she smiles a little bit. I'm here.
Light on your hooves, I see.
Oh no, I didn't run there. What are you talking about?
Did you
Secret
teleport
Passage
me?
is pretty wild.
And she kind of shakes her head. No, no, no. I manage the, what are they called? And then she kind of like gestures up toward the surface, more, I guess north, or I guess, southeastward. Those teleportation circles. I'm kind of I run them here.
Oh,
Oh,
we have something to talk to you about later then.
Fantastic. And she delivers a coffin.
is this Orion's coffin or
It seems to be a rudimentary one that the temple had put together for Maltese. It does have a big M on it. I mean, they're not just gonna keep a dead body in the church, just kind of laying there.
Orion leans on the coffin and knocks.
Orion, any other time but now.
He gets
Please.
off. All right. Is everything prepped for the ceremony? Shall we get around the table?
Electro dear, I need a moment.
Okay.
Let's get this exposition train on the track.
All right. So what's going on?
Resurrection, hopefully. We'll get her on this
Resurrection.
table over here.
Resurrection time. All right. They move it over here onto the table. Disimo, you are promptly kind of pushed aside as the bigness of this coffin is
I don't know
big.
if we can get her token in here or not.
Yeah. The cleric just kind of smiles, takes the ring. All right. I'll be right back again. And she kind of goes out the room just like she did before. And she goes. And about like 3 minutes later, she comes back and she has a very nifty sack of something. And comes right back over here, looks toward Nightshade for some confirmation of stuff. And she opens up the
Ryan,
coffin. And there's the very not too good corpse of.
Yeah. Pretty deteriorated.
Yeah. Now I need to look up something about a certain spell. Really
Ryan,
quick.
do you want to come back?
I just need to double check here.
And I'm being serious. Do you want to come back, Orion? I don't know if you're muted or not, but I can hear you.
It's yes, I do.
Oh boy.
This I
Okay.
remember the revolting sickness I felt the moment I woke up in my death, and I've grown numb to it, but I don't want to be this.
And
Okay.
she's looking at the
I'll keep that in mind.
at the coffin. She kind of opens it up and coughs a little bit because I mean the body is not going to be in very good shape. How long have you had her like this?
More than you want to know.
Weeks.
Well, yeah, just a short while.
Just fix her.
And she kind of thinks. She actually looks a bit worried. Fix her. If it's weeks, that might be a
Well,
little
more
bit
like
out of
a
my-
week.
She
I
kind
think
of,
it's years per level, by the way. If it's
For
just
raised
resurrection.
dead. For raised
No,
dead. it's
raised
days.
dead is after days. Like that's
yeah.
yeah. I gave him assuming 10,000 for resurrection on the ring.
Yeah, she's looking a little iffy at this body, as if that might be a little too far out of her own ability. Is there a problem there, Miss Nightlight? Yeah, this has been dead for weeks, and that's very hard to fix. She kind of thinks. Well, what can you do?
Actually, how long has she been dead in game?
What spell is she casting? I mean, maybe
The same one that she was trying to cast on
12
Electra,
days?
which was Raised Dead.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Then that's a problem. That was resurrection.
And Resurrection is a level 7 spell. And this seems to be a little bit far out of her thing. If you guys were fighting a cleric that can cast level 7 spells...
Well, then all I ask is for the 10,000 gold required to go get this done at the temple.
Very well, very well.
Sorry to make you run for that, Gary.
And she looks incensed. God damn it!
Thank you.
Yeah, she's sighs a little bit. Sorry. And coffin is kind of pulled aside, but the cleric kind of stays there. It's more pulled aside by, I guess, Spring Sign, who's right here. Pulls it aside. The one whomst they call, actually, she said her name, so I'll put it on here. Nightlight, who's the cleric, looks toward the table and back over to Orion. Orion, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think you will.
Are
it
you
will work on him
aware
either.
that we're going to have to make you not talk anymore? I guess being killed is a bad word because you're kind of already that, but you get the point, and then we gotta do the thing.
Raised dead won't work on him. It has to be resurrection.
Yeah, undead with me is.
Because he's already been dead for more than
I'm
days.
gonna have to be extra dead, like reduced to ashes and have holy water poured over my brain.
Ah.
No, that doesn't have to happen. We just have to. Oh yeah, we do have to ash you. We do.
Because if you reduce me down to 0,
yeah,
fog, and then end up back in my coffin.
Yeah, so we got to get your coffin too.
Fine.
Like, are you able to do this?
Me personally, no.
Let's just go back to the church. Give us the 20,000 for the ring, and let's just go get this done.
Consider it done.
Well,
we won't give you the money directly, but when you get there, just know that it'll be done. It'll be already set and paid for.
Which church?
The Moon
Well,
Princess,
the
of course.
Unspokens, naturally.
No, Orion.
You will be getting revived under the cleric of the Moon Princess, and no one more.
As expected.
That place is scary.
Yes. Well, your fangs are scary. So look at that.
We may not have to do that to you, Orion. I think what we did to the crewmates will work too.
Just paralyze me with a stake.
No, that out of character in the rules, but I'm pretty sure that actually does count as you being dead. You just get resurrected if they pull it out.
Well, in order for an
Being
undead,
staked makes you paralyzed as a vampire.
yeah,
I'll have to look back in there. It's no big deal right now. Let's just move on.
yeah, I think we went into this months ago, but basically, in order for me to be dead as an undead, to have holy water poured over my brain, essentially. That's what destroys me completely, so I don't regenerate in my coffin. That's what turns me into ash, and then I have to be resurrected from that. What about the extra gold to remove the negative level? There was that other spell that you had mentioned that we to restore our negative levels after
Restoration,
restoration. How much do we need for that?
4,000. I think it was 4,000. It could be 2,000.
Let's find out real quick. Nightlight, is it? Can you do restoration?
Let me think. Let me think. Yes.
How much do you
Help
need
Electra
for
with
that?
that first.
1,000 per, but. And she kind of looks toward her little sack of gold. Looks back toward Nightshade. Can I? Just one. Are you okay with that?
Orion pulls out the +1 dagger that earlier in the day. And he's more than willing to trade this. I'm sure.
I think they might actually be more interested in the raw adamantine we still have.
I also have a rapier. I don't really
What's being put up
use
for
one.
trade in total?
I don't remember
so
how much adamantine we even had left. I think it's like
let's hold on to the adamantine for now because we can definitely use that for the future. I think we have like magical weapons that we could trade. Orion pulls out a +1 dagger.
All right, a +1 dagger would be about like 500-ish gold. It wouldn't be.
I can just give you 1,000 gold.
Well, I have a keen rapier that I'm literally never going to use.
Keen rapier would be like a good 1,200-ish gold item.
I have this alchemic silver dagger.
I just need to know what's officially being put toward them.
I'm going
Okay.
to pull up the rapier and be like, this in exchange for Electra?
And they kind of think. Yes, okay, let's do it.
All right, so they're accepting the +1 dagger and the key
Yep.
restoration. All right, awesome. Will that cover all three of us?
That just covers one of us.
It just covers the negative levels on Electra.
Yep.
Oh,
I've got
cool.
1k gold I can put towards you. It's fine.
You can do yours at the church.
Yeah, we'll get that done later. Let's just get Electra restored, and then we go to church, get that shit done with, and we're good.
Okay, let's do it. Orion hands over the rapier, or the hooves over the dagger.
Electra,
Mm-hmm.
you get a very quick close your eyes, and before you whether you close your eyes or not, she's reached into the bag and just poof into your face with diamond dust, starting to cast some fancy shit as she does so, and then she kind of as you open your eyes, she boops your snoot, boop. 1 negative level gone. And she kind of smiles. Okay, next one. Close your eyes. She takes out more dust. Poof, right in your face. I love
Electric
this.
gives kind of a little snort. Some of it got in her nose.
She starts casting the spell again, and once again, boop, on the nose. Oh, I love this spell.
Orion,
Dark
uh,
circles
negative
under
levels.
Electra's eyes seem to disappear.
Yes. So your 2 negative levels are gone.
And Orion, steps up and he pulls out the bounty that we found on. Oh, we also have a $25,000 bounty for Spirit. You think we could trade that in here?
What's a dollar?
What'd you say?
What's a dollar?
25,000 gold?
Oh, and they all look like over. Oh, what for? Oh, it is the Bannermains again. They think that they have found me, and it is just because we are on a public display of sorts, and I had to help out some stuff. And Nightshade just kind of rolls her eyes again. But I had to help. There was some funny things going on with the Kirins, and ugh. And she kind of gives a weary head sigh. Regardless, I think they might have had some informants there or something. And they kind of
She's
chuckle and look back. Well, you're not going to be reviving any bounties with us.
Aw.
They hate us. Why would we revive that? Why would we give you money for their bounty? Or her bounty?
He's trying to be funny. It's not working.
It's two jokes that failed today. I'm not doing very well.
I'm sorry, my undead vampire friend is he lost his sense of humor in a tragic bite from his progenitor.
It was a shame.
He sucked it all out.
Thank God
Oh,
I
that's
But at
wasn't
least
right.
there.
I-
Terrible,
Celeste.
says the one right over by the door, right over here. Who seems to be getting very well along with Fortissimo. He's in fact getting to know everybody very well, even though he's just recently trying to kill you all. And holds out a hook
Now-
to you, Fortissimo. Hi, I'm Trotamundo. Hi.
Trotamundo.
That's the one. He's still holding out his hoof. Wiggle.
Let's look at it.
Wiggle.
Don't mind if I ask, why are you raising a kid to be an assassin?
Wiggle.
He says to
Keep
Nightshade.
staring.
And while still wiggling his hoofs, he looks over. Hey, I'm not a kid. Thank you.
You sure look like one, Pipsqueak.
Well, you look like jerk. That's the one.
Yep.
Wow, look at that. And he still wiggling his hoof at Fortissimo. Wiggle.
Nope.
Anyway,
His bro hoof
oh, sorry,
goes
go.
unbro hoofed. But he's still wiggling it there. You can't stop it.
God.
Fortissimo, that's rude. Orion holds out his hoof.
Clip, clop. Yes!
Oh, watch out. Watch out for rabies, kid.
He takes out what seems to be a very small set of drums and just starts tapping on them. Tip tap.
Oh.
Tap.
Oh no, not another.
All right,
Killing it.
I do believe we have one more. Sell it or hold on to it. +1
So-
rapier of Bane Fey.
Of Bane against Faye?
Yeah.
I will take that, actually.
It's a rapier. What are you going to do with it?
Hit things with it.
What else do you do with the rapier?
I can't say in character I have a high dex, but that's the reason.
Well, I'm just saying we could probably sell it and have more gold.
Or I can hit things with it when I'm in melee and I can't shoot a gun.
Well, something like that isn't particularly illicit either.
Yeah, we could just sell that later too. It's not really.
All right.
That ring was our biggest problem.
Yeah, we're finally rid of it. /me pickpockets the ring back and puts it on.
If you ever put that ring back on, I swear to God, Barry,
We'll cut your whole hand off if that happens.
I'll cut his head off.
I don't want it back. Plus, I have a feeling if you cut my head off, I'd be back at some point. I
So
don't know.
be it. I'll take my chances.
Let's go. Let's get this shit done with.
I agree.
And so Nightshade just kind of stops. Wait, we still have to work out your gears.
I still
You
want to
never
know
told
what
us.
the consequences are of that. Like,
Yes.
are our heads gonna explode?
Are we going to become chemically castrated?
So she gives a sigh. Well, normally, geases with our informants might not be as harsh. However, you know us personally, so the consequences would be rather dire in the form of a very painful, likely death. Yes.
So basically, our heads would explode.
Why don't you just
Have you
erase
ever
our
heard
memory?
of the Nightwalkers?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
As it turns
The
out,
robot
Paperette just starts
has.
laughing. Paperette just starts erupting into loud laughter.
Well, if you would be aware of some of their higher informants, yes. That is something similar to what they have, except theirs is far more not the best.
Yeah.
Oh,
Orion actually wouldn't know what happens to them. He was out there in that time.
yeah, we saw one of their heads explode, and then I had to take the other one out back and yeller him.
Yup.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, by the way, Orion nearly had relations with I believe his name was Fang Nightwalker. They're after us too, you know.
Oh. Well, all the more reason to keep this Geas in place then, yes?
Yeah, we're out to kill them, so
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've
I don't
been.
see how that.
Yeah, destroying them is kind of my personal mission.
And here's the
Like
thing:
my mate.
we don't care about you. If you want to get rid of us, just erase our memory or something. The Geas thing is annoying. And if I ever get trapped with another one of those rings, I don't want my head to fucking explode.
I will accept the Geas.
Well, it's up to you. We can either just erase your memory of the whole thing or put you all in a Geas, but it will be a group decision and we won't have half and half.
Geas.
I vote memory erase.
I'm gonna go with the memory erase.
The Gia sounds interesting. I actually like.
Oh god.
I don't even think you can be affected by a Geas.
If it helps your decision any, we would prefer to keep Spirit with us, and you will have your memory erased as from this place. You might not remember where she is gone, but she won't be with you. She is going to stay here with us. What? I was not aware of this. You do not control me. Spirits, you are sick, as a matter of fact. And Nightlight here can certainly help you out. What say you and your friends? How about that?
I say we need her.
Yeah.
Kind of like Spirit.
Spirit looks woefully offended. You are not my mother. My mother is the Moon Princess, and you will have no say in that. I know who she is. Spirit,
Why don't you all?
as much as you don't believe it, we do care about you. I don't care how much you say that you care about me. You are still not my parent. And she goes up, like, as she's saying this, like, step, 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 up to her face and boops her chest. Boop. I could make decisions for myself, and I have gotten all the way from a damned criminal island all the way out here, and you cannot tell me who I can and cannot hang out with.
Criminal sucked.
We shed blood and freed ourselves together. She's strong enough to get rid of this curse with us.
And Ring Dancer is just kind of twiddling her hose a little bit and just kind of very quietly adds in, yeah, I guess she's kind of, she's fun to hang out with. Let's just keep her. And then she kind of goes quiet again.
Definitely a much needed piece of the party.
And Night Shane just kind of rolls her eyes. Fine. I suppose that's settled then. And she looks more than disappointed. And like all of the other people in here just kind of collectively wilf a little bit. Aww. Everybody except for this one up here who just kind of snickers. This looks like I will still be the rogue for all of these people. And Spirit kind of quips back to her, but not as good as me. So you will get there one day. Pat, 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 pat. And she kind of snarls at her. I am better than you in every way. Oh, in your dreams. And she pats her again. Pat, 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 pat. Well, looks like I am staying with you.
Yay! Orion holds up his hoof for another hoof bump.
If there's ever any doubt, can't you commune with your god?
And they all look more to Nightlight for this. Well, yes. But, I don't like to annoy her.
You're telling me.
Well, do you go to your mom and pester her every 2 seconds every time you want your friends to come over?
Yeah, I did actually.
Well, then you're just an annoying child.
Uh, I was a noble. It was kind of a thing.
He's also an annoying adult.
Yeah, touche. But so are you.
Balls.
You're an annoying dead adult.
Not for long.
Right. So our options are memory erasing and losing spirit, or
No, we're keeping
Gios
spirit no matter what.
Yeah, and wait, we are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a vote too. We're keeping her.
Okay. I'd prefer the memory erase because of
So
reasons.
that's
Because
2-2 right now.
Because free will.
That is part of it.
So okay, let's get everybody's vote. Me, Corals, and Fortissimo were for the mind erase. Currently.
Electra, what would you prefer, mind erase or geese?
I don't want to be geesed.
So you'd much rather have a mind erase?
I wouldn't rather it, but if that's what needs to be done.
The only reason why I'm saying Geist is if I do decide after our adventure to stay in Daklai, you all would be great underworld contacts. So it's more of a vigilante thing than a free will thing.
We'd certainly not be in the same place here, I hope you know.
Oh.
Papercut just shrugs.
If you're not going to stay here, then why erase our minds at all?
Yeah, this
They
seems
already
kind
know
of
of your
far.
organization.
Well, you know how we look, you know how we are.
Then erase that
Very
could be
few
part.
under-
people who actually does.
You could be all under illusions. How would we know?
And it's to this that she closes her, she gives you like a raised eyebrow looks, and then there's kind of a green flame that comes around. Nightshade is up her body. She kind of turns into that griffin that you had initially seen in that room. Oh no, I'm not in an illusion at all. She's waving her hoof a little sarcastically. It's not like we have our bases covered in every way that we need to go. There's another of green flame up her body. She turns back into normal. We can handle
Oh, great.
ourselves.
So then you have nothing to fear about us knowing your identities.
Oh, it's not
You can
that.
just change them.
The more anybody who wants to find us knows about us, the more tools they have to get at us. We have rules in our society, just as much as I'm sure you have rules within your little party, and we prefer to keep them that way. So, either accept the Gias, or decide to have your minds erased of us. Those are our terms, and we're sticking to them.
Can we join your club?
No.
Aw.
Aw, come on, please.
They kind
We've
of...
gotten so close.
How about this?
Yes, but from what I have heard, you don't even follow under the Moon Princess, now do you?
Absolutely not. The Sun Princess is the true god.
Yes,
The
well, you
unspoken
failed
can
your
kick the
entrance
Sun
exam
Princess's butt.
by default, so no.
We all share different beliefs.
I'm a
What does
griffin,
that
so
matter?
this feels kind of racist. I follow White Talon. I say as much of a god of... I don't know, is your god a god of death? You go out on hits, so it seems like maybe...
My god's more of a god of pie in your face.
Trotamundo is kind of giggling in the back and kind of, hoof to face, kind of deal.
This is a very straightforward decision I think we have to make here.
Yeah, if we're getting two choices. I mean, personally, I like secrets.
I would much rather a Geas.
Hang on, I do think there is a way to satisfy everyone here. In a way that would not make our heads explode if we knew something, because we won't. Not necessarily mind erase, but modify our memory. We know what we have a fuzzy idea of what happened, but we don't know any of you. We didn't see you. They were blurs. It's just all blurs.
Do you have something like that, Stratamundo? And he kind of thinks, no, but I know of a spell that can. And kind of jumps, bounce, bounce, bounce. And he kind of whispers more into Fortissimo's ear. And just, I'm gonna whisper something to you, typical.
Oh god. Sweat. Sweat, 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 sweat.
Alright, hang on.
What if Orion just made Rohypnol for everybody and we forget everything that happened in the last?
No.
The thing I'd be afraid of with a memory wipe is that they might screw us.
Yeah,
Oh, wrong character, but you get the whisper.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to think Spirit would make sure they wouldn't do that, but I don't
I'm
know.
gonna extend my hoof to hoof bump.
Yes, and he he finally got the bro hoof returned. He bounces, and you see the very hyper sort of poofy maned pony jump up onto this crypt and kind of twirl a bit. And in a very kind of more sing-song-ish voice, he kind of just says, "I have a solution."
Yes.
Continue.
And he starts walking back and forth. Ladies and gentlemen of the crypt. And he rummages in his bag. Behold! And he pulls out what seems to be a very small stick.
It's sick.
A wand?
Yeah, and he's just like waiting with it in the air. He's waiting for applause, but like even the other children of the night are looking at him like, "What the fuck?"
I'm gonna clap out of
Yeah,
sympathy.
paper.
Yeah, I'm gonna clap something pretty soon.
We're all clapping.
Yeah.
You're just waiting.
It took me a second.
You know, this is how he wins over people. He just gets sympathy
fuck.
claps.
And I feel
Oh.
bad for everybody in this room except for Nightshade, so
And
Oh,
he
man.
kind of he waits till the clapping's done, and he kind of looks over. Yes, yes. With this wand, I can alleviate all of your problems. Not the need of a memory wipe. No! You ever vaguely remember somebody? Well, this is what this will help with. Yes, yes. And he kind of puts it up into the air again, and smiles as if that was all the explanation you guys needed.
perfect.
Gonna knowledge arcana that wand.
Go for it. Knowledge Arcana.
It's
if
a
you cast detect
neuralizer.
magic on it.
Oh yeah, Orion suddenly remembers.
Is he gonna slap us with the wand of what?
The wand of what?
The wand of what?
The wand of what?
That's based.
Lecture, would you detect magic on that wand?
Why don't we just ask him what it is?
Because I want to do it.
What's the wand, good fellow?
What is the wand, you ask? And he kind of.
I ask what the wand is.
Come on, let her run
she
a stick in
asked
his
what
mouth.
the wand is, and he kind of does a spin. Oh, well, this is a wand of the Anon, a wand of anonymous interaction, and he kind of twirls it in the air as if this is a great discovery.
Hooray!
Fortissimo, what?
He claps.
And he smiles as if this is the greatest discovery ever, but even Nightshade is kind of looking over. And what does that do? And he blinks, dumbfounded. You've never heard of the spell? Dude, I think you're the only one who's ever heard of that wand. Like, and he kind of, he kind of just like shrugs. Oh, oh, this is gonna put a damper on my presentation. He's looking over at everybody else, like.
I've heard of it.
To
And
be fair,
he gives you like a hoof, like, hey, like,
Hey.
my man. Like,
I'm a unicorn who never had anyone teach her magic, so excuse my ignorance.
yeah, I mean, like, Ring Dancer is just kind of sitting there, like the whole time. And he kind of like he jumps off the pedestal, goes over next to Miss Nightshade, starts kind of whispering in her ear, whisper. She goes, Oh, I see why that would help out now. And he goes, yes! And it's great! And he spins again. Spin, spin, spin. Alright, okay. Mr. Trotamundo here is willing to use some of the charges on his wand to cast a spell called Anonymous Interaction. Best of both worlds, I'd say. It makes it so you don't necessarily lose your memory of certain events, but you will forget faces, you will forget sort of how the people you've interacted with, other than more vague remembrances of them. You won't remember what we look like. And,
Oh, try
Oh,
not to blank our memory of each other in this situation.
yeah, so
that sounds very reasonable.
and just in spectator voice chat, I'll post the actual spell as she explains it, just so you get a little bit. Let's see here. Uh, what's happening, Electra?
I PM,
She's
dude.
I know,
washing.
it's just I'm confused a little bit. It's hard for me to read and DM at the same time.
Read, nigga, read.
She's got prestidigitation, but she's using soap.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta read things. Alright. Mr. Trotamundo is still spinning, still more than happy. If you guys took a peep at that spell, that is how Nightshade would describe it to you.
All right. Orion, since he's already here, he steps up and he's like, well, as a sign of good faith, I'll volunteer to be the first to come under the effects of the spell. Although, should this be done after we leave this area?
Oh yes, definitely, most definitely.
Okay. We should go to the church. Temple.
No, only me. Only I will go.
I meant
Okay.
the party, but yeah.
Our party, not yours.
Orion flies around Nightlight. It's like, Electra, you ready?
That depends on what mainly
Well,
PMs.
oh, are you doing stuff with the GM?
Yep.
Okay. Well, out of character, as soon as everyone is set, I think we can go to the temple and continue this. Orion's going to take his chances and jump on the electric.
Alright, so you guys, let me bring you back toward this one right here. There it is. Boop. You guys should be where you were when you went down in the place. So you guys are coming out of the sewer?
Yeah.
Awesome. You guys come out of the sewer. In the distance, you do hear the sounds of what seem to be dogs barking. But otherwise...
Oh,
I'm sure that's not important.
What time of day is it right now?
It's about late afternoon.
Oh no.
I'm sure that's not important. We should go to the temples.
We should definitely be anywhere but here.
I'm also gonna fucking roll the skies again. I can't go out like this. I'm a robot.
Can't go out. You can't go out looking your best.
Move yourselves then.
Well, I don't look like my best. I'm covered in shit and no one will help me.
All right. Number 10 was the
Nice.
temple, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's head that way. Are we traveling together?
I do believe
Are
so.
we,
I know Spirit's going with you guys.
are we traveling together, team?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, where we're going. I can't grab myself. I'm so zoomed out. There we go.
I burned one away. There we go.
Are there any public showers around?
There's a pond.
Epic. Run, run, jump. Splash, splash, splash. I'm clean now. Epic.
Yeah, even if we didn't take a bath in the sewage, I imagine we still smell just from the rankness.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
air
Oh
in
my
there.
god.
Yeah. You think smoke on clothes smells bad?
How does Orion smell? Because he smells like
He smells like what?
he smells like grave dirt and a sewer.
Your breath smells like mangoes.
That's true. Mangoes smell nice.
Grave dirt, a sewer, and old mango. Like when they start to ferment and they have that weird, like sickly alcohol sweet smell.
All right, so you guys are walking into the place. It's Mr. Trotamundo who is leading the way, and I mean, as he kind of came out of the sewers, I will point out, he just kind of seemed to sing-song a sort of spell, and he no longer looks like what he did underneath the way. Walking out is what seems to be a much more, I guess, pinkish-colored mare.
Oh fuck.
And just kind of spins along the way. He's very happy, very talkative. Brings you guys over to the temple, and we're here. And he looks toward the temple of the Moon Princess over there, and starts leading you guys over.
I'll begrudgingly enter.
You guys were, I forget. You guys were bringing over the corpse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Maltese.
Got it with.
Electra's still chilling out by the sewer.
Oh fuck. Shit.
Electra just can't get enough of that poopy.
Maybe that's why she wouldn't clean me off.
Electra, the whole time she was in the sewer. This better not awaken anything in me.
Oh no.
This better not awaken anything. Damn.
I hope this doesn't lead in. Oh shit, what was it? Fuck.
Yeah. They lead you in, and I mean, I have a question about who's going into the church covered in shit, or if you guys have prestidigitized yourself prior.
Well,
I just kind
have
of assumed we all
pressed
pressed it. Did you?
Don't know how to do
Well,
that.
I already took a
Like
walk
when I
in the
cleaned
pond.
off the
I'm
soap.
good. I'm fine now. Y'all
All
are
right.
still shitty
Now
though.
that everybody's done talking all at once, I heard Fortissimo. I heard Fortissimo was doing the thing. I know Metal Phantasm did the thing.
Did we even get fucking memory wiped yet?
No.
Not
Go
yet.
into-
Whoa.
That's why
We could just-
Trotamundo is
Yeah,
accompanying.
that's why we're going here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Orion,
Because they want to do it after the fact that your sister's revived, so you kind of have that already done before they do anything.
Mhm.
That's why Trotamundo's going with you, to make sure that it happens.
Yeah.
They got their bases covered, and he brings you over to the Temple of the Moon Princess. To which the temple itself is actually fairly empty. Nobody else is in there except for what seems to be a lone priest. It's not the one you've seen before.
and before we enter, Orion approaches Ring Dancer. Ring Dancer, would you help me look my best, please? This is a very important day.
And she kind of raises an eyebrow. What, did you bring a tuxedo or something? Am I supposed to be some kind of fashion expert?
No, I want to look and smell my best.
And she kind of blinks. So you came to me of all ponies.
Yes.
And she
I
clears her
mean,
throat. She clears her throat. Maybe I haven't said that loud enough. So you've come to me of all ponies.
yes.
And she looks toward Mr. Trotamundo. Did you wipe his memory or something already? And he looks back. No? And she looks back over to you, Orion. Are you okay?
Orion sits down with his back straight and he says, "It would mean a lot to me if you would please do this."
I don't know the first thing about making you of all ponies look good.
Don't we have a master of disguise with us?
No, I mean like you can press to digitate. If you would make me smell nice and clean, that would be great.
I'll do it, Orion. And
I know you
Electria.
would. I know you would, Electra, but I'd like Ring Dancer too.
Any particular reason why? And don't say some creepy shit or I won't do it.
I like you, and I'd like you to do something nice for me.
That reminds me.
Give me a diplomacy, you. With the deepest sigh, she rolls her eyes, and you do see her horn kind of glow up, and she just starts tapping. Fine.
Orion gets a big smile on his face, but it's not a toothy grin. It's just like content smile. And he closes still while she does it.
There. You're cleaned up, I guess.
Mhm.
Thank you. And Orion takes the two claws on his wings and he scratches his chest so his floof is nice and floofy.
It is very
You look
floofy.
good for your funeral. You know you're going to turn to ash here in a little bit, right?
And I'm gonna look good while I do it.
Fair enough. Ring Dancer, we may not see eye to eye all the time. I can hear someone through their mic.
Oh, it's probably me. Hold up. Let me try to fix that.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, a little bit.
Yeah, still. I'm in the menu
It's a big thumbtack.
and totally not playing Minecraft.
Alright. Hello. Still a little bit, but it's not. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay. Ring Dancer, we may not see eye to eye all the time, but I have a request. And no, it's nothing like his request.
Who are you asking, sorry?
Ring Dancer.
Oh, and she kind of looks over. My god, if you're gonna ask me to make you smell not like shit either.
No, I says nothing like that. I want you to be there with me when we bring her back.
Why?
I don't know, she seemed to like you. She spoke well of you. I wish I could say the same, but she saw something in you.
Yeah,
and I
she
think
saw my fist in her face, and for some reason that turned her on.
the last thing you remember what happened. I just think she'd like to see a familiar face.
Fine.
Alright,
Ring
let's
Dancer
go in.
is kind of going forward. She seems to be somewhat in a, like, rolling her eyes mood, but she's not saying too much. I mean, you guys can certainly give me sense motives if you'd like, but there's something different in the way she's kind of stepping about.
He will let her feel her feelings without prying.
All right, and are you guys walking in?
Yep.
Are there any birds outside, like on the church?
I mean, are you outside the church or inside the church?
I figured I'm outside and we're walking in, huh?
No, I mean you guys are already in the church. You're going down
Oh.
the hallways into the Temple of the Moon Princess.
No, I thought we were still outside too. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter if
Never mind then.
No. Like I said, Trotamundo led you guys in. And I mean, because you guys did see the cleric in the front.
that's all good. It don't matter.
So the cleric himself, as you guys kind of walk in, doesn't actually have any holy symbols on his body. At least not strongly presented ones by any means. But I mean, it's obviously in a temple of the Moon Princess of all places. He seems to be kind of waiting there. It is a pony with kind of a more straighter, combed mane. As he's kind of waiting. Welcome, welcome. I do believe I've been expecting you, Mr. Orion.
Yes. I I'd like it if we raised Maltese first.
Oh, any particular reason why?
I'm responsible for her death.
Very well. The one you call Maltese. I do believe we have a space right here for her. And I do believe you are the ones bringing the body, yes?
Yes, we have it right here.
Set her up on the table, would you? I am not the strongest of types.
I understand.
Orion looks to Peregrine. May I help?
Yeah.
All right. Orion carries her legs.
He'll lift her up from the front haunches and carefully place her body on the table, as decayed as it has started to become, frail.
Mm-hmm. And you start placing it up on the table. He looks at it with eyes that have probably seen either far worse or far many more of the same situation. But he does give a sigh regardless. Oh my. Such a frail one, though not frail in life from what you might have remembered her as, yes? Well, by the power of the night, let's get on with it then, yes? And he gives a sigh, moving behind the way. You seem to already kind of withdraw from his cloak what seemed to be a prepared amount, like a bigger sack of sparkly dust that he kind of opens up, initially kind of sprinkling over her body, little by little. Sprinkle, sprinkle here, sprinkle there. And he specifically seems to put more in the like the lacerated parts of her body that was specifically hit by the explosions that killed her. The more decayed fleshy bits seem to be more of a focus with what he's doing. He seems to be kind of doing it in a slightly calculated manner. Once that is all said and done, he raises raises his hoof, sets it upon her chest, and starts reciting a number of strange spellcasting words as he does. There's a um, there's a moment when he kind of goes quiet for a second, his eyes still closed. Um,
Baron bows his head real quick and offers a quick prayer to Whitetail, and if anyone had listened to it, it would be something along the lines of an apology for ripping a soul from the final nest.
mm-hmm. Out of character question, I do have to ask: is she willing to come back? Because that is the final delimiter, pretty much.
She will be, yeah.
Cool. And as he sits there quietly after a moment, all the barely lit candles that were along the sides all kind of go out in a line. But they're still hot enough to be kind of relit after just a couple moments. His hoof kind of lifting, and in the same manner that Electra's was, her back kind of arches up with it a little bit. She gently floats down, um, and brings a hoof up to her forehead, down to her chin, and then you hear a breath come from her from her beak as the dust infuses into her flesh, and you see what's no longer a pale form, but kind of a recoloring of feathers, a rebuilding of scarred like tissue. She comes to be.
She looks around for a second, trying to get her bearings. Who would be to her left?
Ring dancer.
She didn't say anything, but she smiles quite like the same way she smiled to her right before the explosion took her life.
Ring
I
dancer.
guess she returned the favor.
Ring dancer is standing there, and she sees her smile over to her, and she just gives a. She looks up to Fortissimo a moment, strangely enough, and kind of thinks, and she just says, "So, what's up?" And she puts up her hoof as if to hoof bump.
She weakly puts at her, still not really back with her full strength. And she pounds it.
And then she sets her hoof down, feeling extremely awkward. She's getting there.
Sorry, I know that was hard for you. And she looks over, and at the center she sees Peregrine. She doesn't. It's something weird about it. There's an aura almost of like she wants to say something but doesn't, and looks away from him and looks at Orion. And almost immediately there's just a really fucking scowl on her face.
Orion gives her a small smile and just waves. Sorry
My
about
brother,
that.
my brother was right about you.
Ring dancer is just kind of like looking up between the two. You know, if you two start a fight, I'm not gonna be the one to finish it this time.
I'm not gonna fight him. He didn't intend to kill me. She stands up, or tries to get her bearings.
We do wish that she stay here in the church for the next week or so. It is best for those who have been revived, adventurers or not, to stay with us under our care until they are ready to go back out. I hope you don't mind this.
This isn't even a church of White Talon. Ugh. Fine.
Yes, but there was a bit of commune between the two, and if your god is more than willing to talk to mine, I'm sure you can bear it for the time being.
Fine. Where are we staying?
And
Or where are you staying?
oh, me personally,
All of she's talking to the party.
Oh, okay.
We kind of blew it up.
What?
We
Where are
covered
we
it in
anyways?
blood.
Seems to be a reoccurring theme.
My dear, we are
There's
in
a-
Kaladai.
Oh, good heavens. How did you really bring me that far?
It's been a few weeks and you smelled disgusting.
Oh.
Peregrine's been. What's the nicest way to put this?
Off his fucking rocker.
He's been different
Yeah,
since
that's
you
a
died.
good way. That's a good way to put it.
He holds up his clearly stitched together talon. I went through a lot to get you back. I'm sorry I failed you, and I won't do it again.
Honestly, he's beat your record for craziest griffin, so at least give him that.
He really cares for you, Maltese.
Oh, I know. I know he does. And there's still sort of a hint of something in her tone that when she says that it's I don't know, I want to do a roll sense motive or something.
Go
Just
for
an
it.
arbitrary number.
What's up?
Anyone want to roll a sense motive to figure out what her tone implies?
Orion's convinced she's lying, whatever.
She seems like she knows something that maybe it's putting her a little off right now. I'll be here then. A week later, I expect we'll take off wherever you're all going.
And Ring Dancer kind of shakes her head. I don't think that you want to follow us where we're going.
What is that?
And she kind of shrugs. I don't know. I just wouldn't think it's your style.
I'll think about it. Thank you. Thank you all.
The wise
Maybe
say
I was wrong
advisor,
about
Ring
some of you.
Dancer. The cleric is now more looking up toward Orion. And now you.
Orion stops smiling and his ears fall back tightly against his head. Yeah. Okay. And Orion stands up. He walks slowly toward the altar.
Wait,
And,
Orion.
Now,
Electric goes up to him and gives him a hug.
Orion looks shocked, but his ears perk up. He smiles and he hugs her back.
We'll get you back.
Oh, I know. We went through 2 test subjects, so I'm confident this will.
Well,
Orion starts to walk back toward the table, and instead he bolts toward the wall. And he's like, I've just got to do this one more time. And he sprints up the wall to the ceiling, stands directly over the top of the altar.
oh
And,
my god.
He keeps at least 2 hooves, but he keeps like trotting and bouncing back and forth on the ceiling. You have no idea how much fun this is. I am going to miss this.
He is defiling a church before they resurrect
What?
him.
and
Well, at least we know that the
Jeez.
unspoken is gonna be rooting for him.
it's the cleric who kind of gives a dejected sort of smile. Yes, we've heard of this one already.
Paper cut just yells,
Sorry.
"Attaboy!"
Yeah. And Orion reaches into his pack and he pulls out the glowing parts in the glass. And he lets go of the spider climb from the ceiling and he glides down in a big circle. And he puts the poison joke on the altar and he says, I don't recommend you touch that, but I want it to be right there.
Did you put it out of the jar or just putting the jar on the thing?
I kept it in the jar, but I put the jar on the altar.
And he kind of nods. Very well. And this is when you see him kind of reach into his cloak. And you kind of see a very silvery sort of hilt of something as he pulls out what seems to be a very shining, a very sharp looking blade. Now, are you ready?
Orion begins trembling again, but he forces himself to do it.
And he invites you to lay down upon the altar.
Orion lies down quickly, and his whole body is clenched up to the.
And quick question for the party: you guys have his coffin with him? Yes. I forgot where you guys put his coffin.
Oh, I did link something earlier. It does actually say when you, depending on how y'all want to do it, it doesn't really matter, but it does say if you plunge a stake into his heart, it slays him instantly.
Plunging a stake into their heart paralyzes them. It does not slay them instantly.
I'm just pulling it from the SRD. That's all I'm saying.
That should be what the SRD says. I've been over that quite a few times.
It's up to your discretion.
Yeah, up to you. Y'all do it however you want.
Well, I guess
I'm
it
just
wouldn't
saying
matter
it's
too
something
much
both
with the type of blade that he has anyway. So,
Yeah.
Regardless, he does look at you laying down. Now, for those who are not the most weak of heart, I would not recommend gazing, but if you are more than willing to, have it.
Paper cut gazes directly.
He's just giving you guys a forewarning as he's kind of raising the blade a little bit.
Orion, may I do the honors? A little bit of payback.
You bastard! No.
You've cut my finger off, sucked my blood, jumped on me,
Just sit
Can
down
I-
and enjoy the show.
Can I
went
do it?
inside my body as smoke.
What?
Let me do it. Let me.
I have
Oh,
my own
you
dagger.
see this priest? You see the kind of friends I have? I have so many good friends. They're willing to kill me on my behalf.
The
Hey,
priest,
I-
the priest gives like raises an eyebrow a little bit. He's not sure about this team dynamic right here, but I guess
Call it
is
a
what
trust
is.
exercise.
Who would you have do it, Orion?
Nobody will be
It's
doing
your
it
choice.
except for me. Ein Fuhren will not be held by anybody but the priest of this church.
Oh, it's not like it'll bleed everywhere.
No, but
Orion
I'm
is
still a rule
Orion
of the
is
church.
Orion has his eyes clenched shut, tears are rolling down side of that, but his whole body is shaking. It's like, just do this, please.
And without further ado, he doesn't like raise it like two-handed over. He just kind of puts it right over, clinks the tip on the other side of the table, in the same fashion that one might, I guess, the best comparison would be slicing something across a table. He does that. In the most coup de grace-ish fashion. The blade of which that it did seems to illuminate and glow the cut line in which that ran across Orion's neck. Orion, you had briefly, very briefly, saw him start moving his hoof, and then all went black. That's all you saw. For
Good night,
those
Dark
watching,
Prince.
his head didn't fully separate from his body until about 1 second later, when the cleric seemed to kind of roll it upwards. From his cloak, he seemed to draw a very small vial of holy water. He uncorks it uncorked it a little bit using the side of the table, and with a little bit of a sprinkle, he sprinkles it over the now kind of glowing wound that the blade had made. There's a bit of a hissing, and as it hisses, there's suddenly kind of a bluish fire that kind of encompasses Orion's body for just literally about 2 seconds. Until all that was left were ashes upon the resurrection table. He gives a nod, assuring that that has been completed, before kind of waving his hands over the ashes, piling it all in one big way by the use of some kind of magic. Continuing his thing, he reaches into his pack, pulling out that sack of that sack of dust once more, taking out some, sprinkling it into the ashes until the effective pile of both ashes and diamonds were almost like a 3/4 to 1/4 ratio kind of deal. Once that was done, he continued. He began to speak the words, a similar sort of spell that that seemed to bring Maltese back, chanting it over his body, though he wasn't putting his hooves upon the ashes. Until a few moments later, you guys begin to see what seems to be the swirling form of ash twirl about the table in a weird sort of disharmonic way. The thing that seemed to more or less get the attention of the cleric, though he didn't really stop his chanting, was the fact that the bottle itself seemed to kind of uncork a little bit that he had placed there prior to the ceremony, twirling around with it. A few of those leaves just kind of shredded up and just kind of floating into the mix of both ashes and diamonds, and now seemingly bits of poison joke as it kind of twirls about. And the more it twirls, the more dust it takes with it, until he puts out a singular hoof forward, thumps it against the table, raises it once more and says one final spellish word before the culmination of dust and twirling debris up in the air coalesces in a very bright fashion. Those looking directly at it, give me a fortitude save. If you fail below a 15, you are temporarily blinded for about 1 round.
Let's see. This is 4.
Fort save. Fort save.
That's for Maltese. And why did I close?
Must suck to be
Sorry.
temporarily blinded, bitch.
Base! Oh my god.
Actually, no, I have something
Yeah, I'm good.
better I'm gonna say. I need to hold up.
Yeah, Fortissimo, you're blinded for 1 round as
Base.
the big form of much
Hey guys, here's my Corals impersonation. Where am I?
Oh god.
Oh my god, that's base.
Holy shit. Sounds
now
like
Ryan,
God really is with him.
I'm gonna face Fortissimo.
Yes.
as
Give him a sly grin.
as
Bitch.
the bright
Fortissimo has
flash
the reaction.
recedes, a wholly intact Orion is now coming back down, free of scars and free of any, permanent blemishes that might have been on his body originally. As he kind of alights down sideways on his side up under the altar. There's once again a holding of a hoof at his forehead down to his chin. And then he kind of makes a little, like a raise up kind of way with his hoof. That brings a breath to your lungs, Orion.
Orion opens up his eyes and he sees the world from where he stands.
Welcome back.
Oh, I
Brian.
missed it. Do it again.
Jesus Christ.
Orion presses his hoof up against his chest and feels his heartbeat.
What are you waiting for, Ring Dancer? Go give him a peck.
She raises an eyebrow. You're funny. And then
Yeah, I know.
you do feel suddenly though a hoof come around your shoulder, Orion, and there's a voice to your side that just says, "Glad you're back." And the hoof goes back down. She turns around. She walks down the altar. And then she turns to face him with the group.
Orion runs around in a big circle and he like scoops everybody up to where they face all in the center. And he even scoops up Thumbtack and he brings them all together.
Oh no, he's touching me.
And Corals, for the first time as Orion walks, you can actually feel his pulse through the floor.
This is a very straight. There's just a weird expression on her face. She doesn't know how to take it.
It's a thick, visceral, solid pulse.
You see the fucking Matrix scene where Neo's restarting her heart. You see her just
Oh, yeah.
beating. Like,
How's it feel, Orion?
It feels pretty good. Hey, priest,
Yes.
do you have a holy symbol?
Oh yes. And he ceases to look back at his altar, goes back to it, pulls out what seems to be the symbol of the Moon Princess.
Orion runs over to it and puts his face. Ha! I can get this close to you now. Who has garlic?
Well, he starts to say something before you like kind of run away. Oh, okay.
sorry.
It's not garlic, and I know it's not the real thing, but and Electra pulls out a piece of her trail rations, and her orange glows momentarily. Here, try this.
Orion takes a big bite of it.
It's mangoes.
Mm.
Was but a trick.
Oh, it tastes so good. What time of day is it, Memely?
It's about late afternoon.
I gotta see the sun. Let's go stand out in the sun. Orion,
Paper Cut offers Orion a smoke.
like, no, that's bad for you. That'll kill your lungs.
No words.
Paper Cut just laughs. Lungs.
Orion runs out into the middle of the street outside the temple, and the cloak that he was wearing that was given to him by Pickles, he takes it off and just stuffs it down into his pack and stands underneath the sun.
Wouldn't it be nice if we...
If we older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long. And Orion is just like trotting away in very slow motion as everybody just walks around him normally.
And he, while you are having your moment, likely with the rest of the party there, part of it is interrupted by Mr. Trotamundo after a good while, leaning up in the doorway. All right, I have to do the thing that I came here out to do now. Kind of waves you guys back. He's like trying to beckon you guys back.
All right. Let's get it over with.
I won't like it, but I'll do it.
And
Group photo time.
he seems to be leading you back toward the Temple of the Moon Princess. And upon leading you guys in that direction, the cleric that was there upon your leaving does not seem to be there upon you guys getting there. It is just you guys within the temple. The door is slowly closing behind you guys as you do it. He brings out his wand once more, though upon closer inspection you do see the very specific signature of what seems to be mango written across the base of the hilt. As he pulls it out. Okay, one by one now, and he goes down the line, starting with Orion. Tap.
Wait, before you do that,
Oh.
did Grandpa Mango give you that one?
And he looks at it. Oh, I asked him to make a couple things for me.
Have you
He's a
seen
good
him
guy.
lately?
And he kind of thinks. No, I have not.
He was attacked by Fang Nightwalker. With well, he wasn't attacked, but he assisted in trying to repel the attack. We don't know if he made it out.
I'm sure if he had help, he's fine. Crazy guy.
You'd be surprised.
The fully confident in his skills, Trotamundo, with his disguise on, still pulls up his wand. Says, "All right, well, to begin." And there's a tap upon your head, Orion. Tap. Are you
Orion
willingly
gets
failing the
tapped.
save?
Yes.
All right, tap. There is a momentary glow as anonymous interaction is casted on you. It goes down the line. Tap. There is a tap upon your head next, Miss Blooming Corals.
Yep.
And same question to you.
Yep.
Tap. It is cast on you. Next is Peregrine. Tap. Same question to you.
Every fiber in my being says he doesn't. He pretends that he's giving into it, but he would definitely try to not.
All right. I need your 2 will saves.
Yes. $22.
All right. The 22 would make it after the initial failure of 13.
Okay. He'll still kind of shake his head as though something took hold of his mind and back up.
Very fair. He didn't seem to be looking too closely. Electra. Tap. And I've already seen your 2 rolls. Tap. And seems more than happy with that. goes over to Ring Dancer, who just kind of moves her head like a little bit, like she's like uncomfortable with it. Careful where you tap that. I just want to tap your horn. It's sensitive. Fine. Tap. Taps her hair instead. And her eyes just kind of go big for a second. Shrink. Metal Phantasm.
Alright, so what do I have to roll to
Will.
will? Okay, epic.
So you're not you're
And then
trying
bluff.
you're trying to roll a will save to resist it.
Yeah.
Yes? All right. Tap.
I can keep a secret. Oof. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Fuck me. No way. No, I'm not getting them good rolls today. I think that's
hold
like
on.
my third or
Hold-
fourth crit fail this this session.
Hold on, I want to just check something really quick. Just really quick. Let's see.
This nigga over
Okay,
here.
she can't do it.
Yeah, looking for technicalities.
I was trying to see if she would totally do this in this instance if Ring Dancer could let you re-roll a nat one, but her denial of destiny is only for herself.
Oof. Man.
So
I
tap.
already used mine this morning.
Your anomalous interaction is casted upon yourself. And then lastly, he goes over to you, Fortissimo.
Before
I'm
nat
sure
20.
you know how this works.
We.
Tap.
Here comes a natty.
Do you resist it or do you just let it happen?
Oh, I'll resist it for the meme.
For the meme, he says.
Natty
All right, go for
20.
it.
Oh. Holy
Memes.
Yep. He taps, and you're just like, yeah, I know this spell, and
That was a fucking 14.
doesn't
And I know you too.
doesn't take effect. So those who did not who failed to spell willingly or failed to save, effectively, all the faces of the children of the night that you have come to know, kind of, I mean, you remember the generalities of your interaction. You remember going into the sewers. It's more of a like, yeah, I can kind of remember that deal. You don't remember any faces associated with the people. You don't remember the exact interaction. You just know that, like, for example, some kind of deal took place, or some kind of there was some kind of attack or ambush, that kind of deal.
So it's like just being drunk at a con and just being able to recollect.
100% yes. That is a great metaphor.
Yeah,
Oh, these
so
people got my sister
I
resurrected.
don't remember their faces. I don't remember their names. I do remember what happened though.
There was a guy there and he helped me.
Yeah, there's this cool dude there, like those two Germans that helped me out at fucking Babs Con when I couldn't get into the room.
You know
Yeah,
the name of
remember
that
one guy
guy?
from, like Sweden or something?
No, there's some base fucking
Babs
German
17.
dudes.
I do not. I just know that Trotamundo currently is changing his disguise as you all are coming back to into somebody else, and he seems
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
he seems to be taking a different sort of accent in terms of different sort of accent, different sort of way to be, because you guys still know his disguised form, if anything. And he kind of smiles. Well,
So would we not? So we wouldn't recognize him at all right now. If like,
you made
operating
this,
under the guise.
I mean, if you made the save, you literally just like saw him do this whole thing.
It's fine.
Right,
But yeah,
right.
you gotta bluff it.
No, I know. The idea was I was going to go up and shake his hoof and say, "Oh, thanks for all your help. I don't think I ever got your name."
I mean,
But if I don't,
you certainly can. Here's what: if you failed the spell, yeah, that would effectively be a good way to do it. Like, you knew that you came
All right,
here
I'm
to
back.
get some kind of memory thing done.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
remember
What did I miss in the last 30 seconds?
Basically that.
I'll that's pretty much what I'll do. If the idea being that I realize that they helped us, but I don't know who he is.
Yep. And so he just
Do
says,
we-
"Oh, no problem, no problem." And he starts leading you guys outside. I just hope you have a better day.
And there was
Me too.
a spell, something that we cast on. We needed that done too.
What?
The spell to remove the negative level.
On.
That does not apply to you guys. The spell that was cast on you
No,
guys.
it's still a -1 level. It's not true resurrection.
one?
But
no, it
over
was
the
true
time that we're
resurrection.
gonna
It was
wait.
true
Yeah, it was-
resurrection on
Oh, it
Orion.
was.
It was
Oh,
big
shit.
boy. It was big
Oh,
boy energy.
wow.
Orion
Okay.
got
It
big
doesn't
boy.
have to be.
That's why he
It
came
doesn't even
back
have to be
without
true
all
resurrection.
his scars and everything. Like,
What?
Yeah.
No.
Well, what about my cutie mark? That's still gone?
did you forcibly
It's-
remove that yourself?
Yes.
I'm gonna say, how much did you deny the god that cutie mark when you were being revived?
Okay, so
It's up to you, is what he's saying.
yeah, when that cutie mark was removed, it was like a complete
You cut out.
when the cutie mark was removed, Orion wanted to be completely free of that destiny because he felt like he was being forced into it. So he like mutilated himself to the point where he injured his leg and it never healed back properly.
Yes. So it would effectively be one of those things where, like, being revived, the author would have been like, "Do you want your cutie mark back? I made it for you," and it would be like, "Do you want it back?" Like.
Oh, what did the poison joke do?
It was just sitting there. It was keeping
It
company.
was just there for aesthetics.
Yeah, that was an act of discord for the unspoken.
Yeah, so I kind of got lost in the description.
Basically, do you want your cutie mark back? Do you not?
No, I do not.
Yeah. Then you don't come back with it, but there is no scar there.
It's just blank.
It's blank. But the fur is a little bit whiter. That's the thing. Physical deformities and things like that are healed upon a true resurrection, including your leg. I mean, you still get your brace on. Yeah. That's the thing about true resurrection. It literally like fixes everything about you.
I like that detail actually. The being white there. It's like it wasn't drawn in.
It's just a slightly lighter fur, as if
Right,
something
right.
was meant to go there. Denial
Yeah,
of destiny.
That's cool.
You still retain that.
But your leg is fixed now too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've still got my bracers to help me carry stuff, but
Sweet.
Orion actually takes it off and moves his leg around. It's almost locked in place like rigor mortis.
Hey, you don't need that cloak now either, buddy.
No, I don't. And Orion pulls it out and he says, "We should
Burn
go
it.
see Pickles and probably return this to her."
Return it too.
Give me one perception check really quick. Peregrine, specifically you.
Oh, sorry. I've stood up and oh wait.
How dare you pull a me?
Yeah. I was just kind of leaning over my chair. Preset. That's
Wow.
5.
Very nice. Just out of the corner of your eye, I just want to point out, Peregrine, there seemed to be like a sudden flash of something.
Son of a bitch.
And a very large, glowing white griffin out in the distance seems to have popped in somewhere down the road, just briefly.
Glowing griffin?
Yeah, a big glowing white one. And then
Whoa.
kind of
It's
disappears
God.
again.
Hi, God.
And that's where we're ending session today, guys.
Oh no.
Pull up. I have one more thing. So Papercut just says, "No, Orion, don't take this the wrong way, but seeing you in such good physical health is kind of unnerving."
Why would it be unnerving? I feel great.
And that's it.
I hope we've learned something this evening, Ryan.
You know, guys, I learned something today. It doesn't matter how many times you, so long as you have good friends who are willing to kill you. Now, somebody throw a pie.
I have another watermelon.
I've got about 2/3 of a trail ration left, and I can make it taste like a pie.
Do I recognize that griffin? Cause
Out of character, you do.
oh I'm retarded. You gotta give me a second. I'm sorry.
Holy shit!
I was like, I can't be more specific.
Yeah.
I'm dumb as a fucking rock, man. Like it's been a little while.
Just wave and say hi, God.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not God.
It's not
Oh, it's
God.
not.
Oh.
It's not White Talon. Okay. Is that
No,
part of your
the
backstory?
description. That's why it confused me. White Talon is not white.
What?
What?
White Talon is an amalgamation of tons of different Griffin aspects.
Yeah, right.
Is she like a bunch
You
of
ever
butt
seen
But like
I
the-
guess we'll have to ask Peregrine next session.
Yeah.
If
White,
we
like
know.
the flamingo head. That's White Talon.
I'm gonna go ahead and push the button. Say bye.
Goodbye, every pony.
Bye.
Goodbye, every pony.